Hello, everybody! Welcome back to 7 Days to Die now. What the hell were we up to? Hello, Trevor. How's things with you, my good friend? What are we doing, Trevor? Oh, yeah. We were doing loads of mining for... Yeah. Or... Oh! Looks like it's only just started back up, is that? Oh, so 10 it was on, wasn't it? Right. So I think it's just the server booting up all the forges and things, isn't it? Right. I mean, that's not looking too bad, is it? I mean, I think it's 3 per. So 1,000 is like 333 rounds. So I mean, that's 600 rounds. That's like 3 hordes. We've got about 3 to 4. We could probably stretch to 5 hordes. We've already got 296 rounds, but that's probably pushing it a little bit. Let me just go and I'd like to do like a little scavenger and see if I can get like a. In fact, we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? See if I can get a bit of a better sniper rifle. Now, have we actually got any sniper rifle parts? Hello, Kratalu. Hello, Huntress. Hello, Ripley. Nice to see you, Ripley. Did I see you yesterday, mate? I don't think I did I? Thanks for the hosts, Sarks and Dark Saviour as well. How you all did? You all have a nice Friday evening? I had to unpack yesterday. It's always quite a depressing thing. I'm not one of these people that unpacks the second they get home. I don't think I've got any sniper. Oh, hang on, we have. We've got a few. Look, a sniper rifle. Is that all I've got for snipers? Dang, son. All right, well, let's see if we can merge these then. So let's parts. What have we got? Sniper rifle parts. We've already got 590. I think that will even well, it makes them 600. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's great. Yeah, cool. Need a barrel, and should we go on a little scavenge run today? Just to start the session off. What I want to do, I just want to go and make an equitable number of sort of lead tips and things. It's 10:22 though, so I should really have done that this evening, shouldn't I? Tell you what, let's do that tonight. Let's go on a little scavenge run. Hopefully the bike's empty. Have I got torches? I've only got 3 torches. They're all down the bloody mines, aren't they? Yeah, alright, I've got a plan. I have a plan! It's not a very good plan. But we've not done any scavenging since I've been back, so... Mind you, I've only been back a day. Hello, Confuser. Hello, Mickey Mouse. Oh, thank you for the host as well, Ice Captain. Oh, food. McBacon Strip, my god, and there's a name to inspire us all to eat wonderful breakfasts, mate. How you doing, dude? What am I after? Food. Yeah, we're getting low on this as well. We need to hunt while we're out and about. That's the prime objective, really. Do a bit of scavenging. Try and get some meat as well. Yeah, that should go alright. Had the stream up and slept, but lurked when I awoke and went to work at an awful time. Oh, sorry to hear that, Ripley. How you doing anyway, mate? You alright? How's things? How's things in the world of Ripley, dude? Yeah, alright. Let's rock and roll with that. Let's go on a little scavenge. I mean, we can probably hit one of the sort of more local towns, can't we? Let's go and have a look where the bike is. That's over there, so that's good. Hello, 47364 _ How you doing, mate? We'll call you H. How's things, Big H? Thanks, Nova Streams. Blakey Lake, how you doing, dude? Will my command work? It should do, mate, yeah. I was working hard on those last night. I forgot how long it takes to do them, you know. I thought I'd better get the fucking wriggle on with it. To be quite honest, Blakey Lake, it delayed unpacking, so I didn't mind. Yeah, I mean, this is just, well, I say just, I mean, obviously this is where most of the work's gone. This is not our main defensive compound.
Your part is required. You've been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
We should have. I'll try a stream later. We might. Oh. That's yours, Blakey Late. Blakey Late. I had to tone that one down because it's such a piercing noise that yours is actually about 4 decibels quieter than everybody else's. So now I've heard it, I'll turn it up, mate. All right. You'll probably notice a bit of a sound difference on yours. It's just it's such a rough, because it's come off like a really old film. It's like a really low quality YouTube recording. So it sounded like god awful. So rather than have it like crackle and burst everyone's speakers, I've had to tinker about with it a little bit. Oh shit, there's a zombie there. He can't be in here. He's inside the Sphinx compound. Oh look, Tony's been doing a cracking job on working on the bars, look. In fact, we've got loads of those to put down ourselves, haven't we? Yeah, so, but now I've heard it, I'll put it back up to everyone else's, mate. I just wanted to make sure the crackle and everything had sort of been removed to some extent. I mean, I'll never be able to get rid of it completely, but... Look at all the holes up there where the zombies are trying to get in. Can you see all the terrain deformation up on the left-hand side and everything? Jesus Christ. That's crazy, isn't it? I mean, look at that up there. Some big assholes up there as well, look. I reckon that. I bet they tunnel halfway through the bloody mountainside, look. Jesus. You happen to have a day off. I work at a grocery store in America, and it's been a crazy week. Oh yeah, because Black Friday. That Black Friday thing is kind of a part of the UK season now as well, mate. It never used to be. Never heard of Black Friday in all my life until about 2-3 years back. Ugh. Right. Okay. Town. Which one should we hit? I think there wasn't the one just. This one over here we didn't hit. I have a feeling it was just domestic housing though, wasn't it? However, there is a treasure down there. Should we go and hit that? Let's go and hit that. Let's have a look. How are we doing for fuel? Not particularly great. Have we got any fuel with us? Oh shit! No, we haven't. Right. Okay. Well, that's a fucking bollock up. Fuck. All right. Let's head back, guys. We'll drop the stone off as well. You're right, Big H. How's this game on console? What did you think? Well, I actually own it on PlayStation 4, mate. Now, what I'm going to say, what you've got to bear in mind, mate, and you're not going to like it because it's not that helpful, I'm afraid, but I'm not one to sort of pussyfoot about and try and blag it. I've not played the PlayStation 4 version for quite some time, alright? So bear that in mind. There have been patches. There have been updates, apparently. Now, when I played it, mate, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Not because the game itself didn't compare to the PC version. In fact, we're actually playing something called Alpha 15 on the PC version. Now, the console version remained on an early stable build of Alpha 14. Now, you're not going to have things like drawbridges, toggleable light switches, or you see, like here, look, I can turn these on and off. You won't have any of that sort of stuff. Garage doors. There's a very different horde system now. All that aside, what did I come back for, guys? Fuel. The PlayStation 4 version was fantastic in the sense of it had everything that the PC version had at the time. They hadn't cut any corners. Everything worked pretty much exactly the same. You've got the same blocks. You've got the same gameplay mechanics. You've got everything. So it was fantastic from a port point of view, right up until you spoke about frame rates. Now, frame rates, I'm going to be honest, mate, I really struggled during the busier hordes on the console version. We were playing in a party of typically, I mean, at worst it would be like 2 of us. At most it would be 4 of us playing on you know, a peer-to-peer server. And during even low-level hordes, such as like a tier 3, tier 4. Well, I don't think we. Oh, did we make it to a tier 4? Yeah, we did make it to a tier 4. It was almost unplayable, mate. The frame rate was that bad that we just couldn't hit anything. Trying to target anyway on the console version is quite tricky. But with a bad frame rate to boot, it was almost impossible to play. So it was much more of a try and build a base with, if you like, passive defences, rather than actually out there trying to shoot the zombies, if you like. Now, that's not to say it wasn't a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun playing it, dude. You know, I'm not going to pretend it, you know, oh, it's a shit frame rate and therefore it's shit. Not at all, dude. We had a lot of fun with it. Now, there have been patches. So maybe those patches have fixed a lot of those problems. But I honestly, you know, I'm not going to sit here and pretend it's all roses and champagne, mate. I just don't know. You can't go wrong with it if you can pick it up at a decent price. Let me put it that way, mate. I mean, if you can get this game for any... I mean, at the moment, on the Steam sales, I don't know if the Black Friday sales carry over till Saturday. I don't know if that's a thing. But, like, the PC version was, like, about £7 yesterday. Anyone with a PC who doesn't own this game after yesterday must be bonkers if they're into, you know, sort of zombie-esque crafting survival games. But I'm sure that the console versions have dropped in price as well. I think it was like, I think I had to pay £24 or something to buy it digitally on the PlayStation Network store. Might have been 25 quid. But like I said, mate, I mean, I would, you know, single player, for example, seemed to be a little bit better as well. Now, I'm not saying that, you know, that's justification for buying it, but single player, I don't know, the frame rate just seemed to hold a little bit better. Maybe there was some network issues that, you know, since been patched, but it's an amazing game, mate. What I'm saying is, in a nutshell, it is fantastic. I mean, don't forget, I'm sitting here, like, making it out like the PC version's flawless. It's fucking not. It's far from it, mate. I've played alphas, I've been playing since Alpha 5, as we recently found out, and I've had periods of this game on the PC where I've not been able to play it. Frame rates have been all over the shop, you know, weird sort of pop-ins and sort of random gen world chunks just never generating. I've had all sorts of glitches and bugs over the years, but it's a really good game, and the beauty of it is they're always, you know, pushing it forwards, you know, moving the fence post, you know, changing up gameplay mechanics, keeping it fresh and new. They are a remarkable dev team, you know. Sometimes we sit here and we kind of slag them off when a new update comes out. Oh, why the fuck have they changed this? But actually, you know, I think it's because we're so passionate about it that we, you know, we feel so strongly about these changes. You know, I think I should always remind myself, really, that, you know, they do a fantastic job. There's no other dev team out there that seems to be so... I suppose themselves so passionate about it. I mean, whether that's a financial drive or they just simply are just, you know, hugely invested in creating this game that they had a dream of many, many years ago. Who knows? Hope that answered your question anyway, Big H. Not sure how long I'll be about for. Probably the same as yesterday. Pass out real quick with the Steam on. Having manic night shifts. Ah, don't worry about that, Blake, right? How you doing anyway, dude? You alright, man? How did, Friday night go, or were you working yesterday? What was that, Texas cold? Gas? Gas? What's that, dude? What? You're rimmering. You're playing a bit of RimWorld, Captain. How you doing? I'm glad you got everything sorted on your PC yesterday, Ice. I was a bit worried about you there, mate. They've gotten rid of most of the lag and updated the visuals to match Alpha 15 now in recent patches. Oh, nice. Well, this is Anthony's giving us an update. Look, my wife plays it on PlayStation 4 and I was surprised when she booted it up. Doesn't have the churn station and such, I don't think, but still a decent update. So, what's the frame rates like now, then? I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, to be honest, mate, like I said, that was the only thing that I can really criticise. Hello? I felt everything else was pretty spot on. You know, even down to, you know, I can honestly say, oh, thank you very much for the follow, Austin Hillbill. Much appreciated, dude. Welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I could, you know, honestly, hand on heart, criticise was the frame rate, because it just made it very difficult to play. It wasn't because, oh, it's got to be 60 frames per second, or it's crap. You know, I'm not that sort of person. You know, I play a lot of console games, as you know. 30 frames per second is perfectly fucking acceptable to me on the console. But when it's dropping into like single digits during a horde, then it becomes unplayable, and then I feel that I should criticise. Or maybe not criticise, but at least sort of speak about it and explain like why I'm not happy with it. I mean, one of the things I've always said about the port, what's beautiful about the PlayStation, for example, if I want to wear this on the PC version, I have to click it and move my cursor up here, click wear, or I have to pick it up, drag it, and pop it in. On the PlayStation 4 version, I can click this And up here, you'll see, you know, the D-pad. Like, this will be up on the D-pad, left on the D-pad, right on the D-pad, and down on the D-pad. Also, or whatever it is. So I can actually click this, and then without moving my cursor as such, just tap the D-pad, and it will instantly wear it, scrap it, or drop it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Why is that not in the PC version? Who the fuck knows? Maybe it will be one day. Right, we're looking for something to loot, preferably something to do with guns. I would like to get the sniper rifle a little bit better. Now, we haven't fully investigated this town, so... That was a funeral home. That's just bloody housing, look. Well, we'll go for the treasure if there's nothing else here. Thanks for that update, Zaranthine. You're right, little Matt. How you doing, dude? And good morning to you as well, Captain. What are you doing on RimWorld then, mate? Have you got are you one of these people that goes for these incredibly difficult situations and scenarios? You just kind of play it vanilla, mate. You work Black Friday and Thanksgiving. Jesus Christ, dude. You got a few days off now, then? Or you back in today, mate? All tucked up in bed. We got gas, look. We might as well tell you what. Let's take this lot out. Oh, shit, really? It's them concrete yuckers. Oh, dude! Oh, shit, dude! Holy dicks, mate. Oh, Shotgun Messiah. Oh, absolutely perfect. It's all worked out lovely in the end, look. Hey, Twitchers. Twitchers are the worst, man. Get the fuck out of here, dude. These guys seem big. Oh, my God, my aim's all over the shop. It's just settling into a bit of a rhythm. So we've not done any fighting since I've been back from my Jolly Ollie, so everything's a little bit... even using the controller's a bit strange. Oh my God, they're everywhere! Is that a bloody lumberjack I just saw? Just a mug. It's a bloody lumberjack, look. Fuck me, out in the desert, dude. Really? You're a bit out of it. Oh my God! Where are they? What? They're coming from that snow biome over there. Look, it's just a little snow biome. This is where we need the modded Gatling gun. Can you imagine that right now? That'd be so cool. Even I can't miss here, look. Well, let's not speak too soon. Well, that's going to give me some experience points at the very least, isn't it? Oh, did you see it do that twist flip then? That's so cool when they do that. Bloody Twitch just hate him. Oh, missed. Come on. Keep an eye on my 6. Keep this tight. Keep this clean. Silent and deadly, mate. Silent and deadly. Just like the little trumps underneath the duvet in the morning so the girlfriend don't know. Well, it's Christmas. Really? Oh, it's a big mo, that was more. Oh, dang it. Damn. I went to go and get that one. Yeah, oh crap! I can see more lumberjacks coming in. Coming from miles, don't they, when you trigger a mini rampage? Like, oh my God, really? There's something you probably couldn't do on the console version. It's very hard on the console version to get the headshots. I was just imagining me, I'm missing hitting the gas pump then. Right, clean up. Have a swig of coffee. Ugh. What's that? I've been in that bunker back there. Fun sight. Yeah, I had a whole game built in. Are you talking about the ones in like the sort of scrapyard stroke? Where the duct and the venting is. Yeah, we had literally a whole server run on Alpha 14 where the main base was built around. We actually had a whole town called Caliper City. I think it was like 170 by 100. No, it was about 200 by 200 blocks, wasn't it? It's a massive compound with a helicopter. Had a modded helicopter landing pad, didn't we? What's that, Captain? You were about to punch your monitor. What's that for, dude? Oh, sorry, with your technical difficulties yesterday. I thought I was infuriating you over my epic John Rambo-esque bow skills, dude. All this loot. You're off to Wednesday, Big H. Oh, nice, dude. What you got planned? You doing anything or just chilling out and recuperating after the Black Friday shenanigans? Right, Walking Ed, how you doing? You're right, Lockster. How's things, mate? You need a flamethrower, yeah. Alright, okay. Let's go and get... Hang on, what do I do with the bike? Let's move it onto the road. I can't see it. Park it in the middle. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just go and get the gas from here if there is any. We'll see if it's got a workbench in there as well. Yeah, it's definitely got. So this is untouched by the looks of it. No workbench, no. Gutted. Only a bookshelf, isn't there? Nothing. Let's just go and pop some stuff on the get rid of this crap. Aiming on consoles is very difficult, isn't it? I noticed it myself. It's it's far from easy, mate. Far from easy. I'll take those back. I'm not really interested in that. Not interested in that or that or that. What sort of shades have I got? 480s. Oh shit, hang on. Oi, 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 Samaloy. We'll keep them for a little bit. Get rid of that. I just take off my fancy pants shades. Oh no, we got 2 pairs of shades, look. Alright, that should be enough to maybe get something out of the Shotgun Messiah if we're lucky. She coming in. Ah, there's more over there, look. Good, 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 good. Right, let's get in here. Right, it is actually 5:30. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to infiltrate via rooftop. Dead. Nice, we've got a coat in case it starts pissing it down with rain, which is extremely unlikely in the middle of the desert, but this game's a bit weird like that. This is a lot of Z's, man. They're coming from bloody everywhere, aren't they? Clear them all out. Oh, you got a proper aquarium up here. I used to keep tropical fish, Big H, many years ago. It's something that I'd love to have carried on doing, but I moved house, and it was one of those things, you know. I ended up giving the fish to a very good friend who got a huge aquarium at the time. He'd only had it set up about 6 months. So obviously my established sort of clean and happy fishes were quite content to move across to his, but I just never got back into it, mate. It's actually very time consuming, and just things in my life changed. You know, I used to, believe it or not, I used to clean my tank out every single week over the weekend, and I used to sit down and watch Star Trek Next Generation, Captain Jean-Luc Picard. And I tell you what, I've got such fond memories of those chilled out sort of Saturday, Sunday afternoons, cleaning the aquarium out, just watching Star Trek Next Generation. Kind of miss it, mate. But the main reason I was so happy to sort of give it up and sort of take a break from it was I really wanted to go for a marine tank, and that's a huge step up for someone like me in terms of commitment. And to be honest, mate, I just never followed up on it. I'd love to. I mean, I've moved house like a couple of years ago again, and this is probably the house, you know, I should imagine I'll stay in for many years to come. So I've got plenty of room here for an aquarium, but I just don't have the time, dude. You know, it's not something that I could ever see to be able to fit into my daily schedule anymore, and that's quite sad because it's something that I really, really used to enjoy. Hello, Dayhawk. How you doing, buddy? Hello, Zexion. Hello, Fastlocks. Gonna add the mini bike mod that ups the storage capacity. Unlikely, Blakey, like. Unlikely, mate. That was a bit of a shame. Let's just go through here. What's that, Samantha? The zombies clearly miss me as well. It looks like it, doesn't it? They're not mucking about, are they? It's like I said, although a lot of people say, oh, why don't you play on Insane? There's no point in playing on Insane. I see all these YouTubers like, oh, we play on Insane because we're really badass. It's not badass at all. It doesn't make the game any more difficult. It just makes them bullet sponges. It just makes the game really tired, boring, and slow. What you want to do is keep it at the one difficulty setting down and just up the spawn rates. And then it's fun. You can get overwhelmed, you know? Oh, very clever. Clever girl. So where is the ladder then? I can't see it. Oh, there it is, look. There it is. Right, let's do the old brick with a... So this changes in Alpha 16, doesn't it? They've actually, I've made the ladders 3D. Oh my god! Yeah, they've made the ladders 3D now, haven't they? So you can actually see them. Might as well spend the night here. Can't see the head. There you go. There you go, me old cocker. You're experiencing heat stroke. Oh shit, really? Bit active. Let's get inside. Let's get in some shade. Where we want to hope there's no... Zed's already in here. Let's get a light. Get myself some... And just move my coffee out of the way so I can type. Right, there you go. You've got to get out of jail free scenario there, look. Jump up. Right up there. Pop that up. Oh shit, I make two. Dicks. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to make a very quick storage chest. We're going to be spending the night here, so... Let's throw in some of the real crap stuff that we're at all worried about. Have I taken any damage? Actually, let's use that. You've got a 20-gallon freshwater aquarium with real plants and a few fish. I used to love it, mate. Honestly, I just found it so relaxing. Got really fond memories of my aquarium, dude. Oh, you're right, Pithy Moth. How you doing? You love the fish, but they're outgrowing you 35 gallons. What sort of fish you got then, dude? Hello, Kane Vane. What time zone? Also, do you stream same time every day or when you have time? We do have a sort of schedule, mate. I mean, I don't do this for a living. You know, it was never my intention to stream on Twitch and sort of do it full time. You know, I have lots of bills, as we all do, to pay, kind of thing. So, I have a normal job, but we try and stream as much as we can at the weekends. We tend to try and start about 8 o'clock in the morning UK time, so it's 8:44 at the moment here in the UK. Let's get inside, or we're actually going to die, aren't we? Suddenly realise how sort of dire our situation actually is here. Let's get this cooling down. Are we still getting hot? What the fuck? Am I still getting hot? Holy shit, that was close, guys. Bloody hell, fire. Look at the state of him with his Uggs on. So sorry, mate. So yeah, we're in the British, well, Greenwich Mean Time. So I'm in the UK, mate. So like I said, it's 8:45 in the morning here. Saturday, Sunday, we try and stream from about 8 o'clock onwards through to sort of like afternoon, if I can. And in the weekdays, we try and get on around midday, so around 11 o'clock in the afternoon. And we normally stream through till about 3 o'clock. And then I also am looking at trying to get... Now, I've just been on holiday, so I've had a bit of a natter with a girlfriend. We're going to try and get some evening streams in as well. Now, there might only be like a couple of hours of an evening. But I fancy play. I really like playing 7 Days to Die, mate. I really, really do adore this game. Oh, shit. I can't carry anything because all my... Yeah, we'll take that and that. I really don't want the hunting rifle parts. Cool drinks in here. Have a beer. Nice early morning brew. Yeah, like I said, I kind of just felt like I was away with the lads and we were talking about, you know, games. And I was listening to all the games that I've been playing. Primarily console games, sort of friends I've got. And they very much... I've played such a huge myriad and such a huge variety of games over the last 12 months. Well, in particular, the last 6 months is where I've been playing a lot of 7 Days to Die. And I've really been missing out, you know, on a lot of games that normally I would have picked up day one. Things like Uncharted 4 and Bloodborne and games like that. So hopefully the evening streams, I'll probably take a bit of a break from 7 Days to Die of an evening. Just to mix it up a little bit and play a little bit of... you know, like the old console games, just try and get through a bit of the old back catalogue of those, you know. From the front door, he's missing on the shotgun. Yep, done that. Nice one, dude. You right, Nod on. What's exclamation mark settings, Nod on? What are you trying to get out of that, dude? Is that something I'm supposed to have here on Twitch, is it? If you ask, I will install. Just got a brush nose. Apparently males have brush, girls have whiskers. Oh, well, I don't know, actually, Pity Moth. I don't think I've ever had a brush nose. Not even sure what they are. Hello, Beast Runner. I haven't got any red tea, Nod on, otherwise I would have done, dude. My garage is full of fish tanks. Oh, what, do you breed them, Fastlocks? Or is it just, if you just got a garage full of empty fish tanks? You keep missing out. Usually I'll be asleep. It's 3:44 AM right now. Oh, sorry, Caveman. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll catch you a little bit, dude. I mean, we're on quite a bit over the weekend, dude. I like if they put an option to have zombies to do 10 times damage at night, except all nights, just to make being out at night really dangerous. It already is quite dangerous, to be honest, Stack. See, you'll notice that I quite often don't do the same tactics as a lot of other streamers and YouTubers do. There's definitely ways to make the game incredibly easy. For example, you'll notice I haven't got a load of spikes on my toolbar. In the middle of the night, if you're being chased, you simply run backwards and just spam spikes down on the floor, and you're pretty much safe. Yeah, there are tips and tricks in the game that maybe make it a little bit too easy, in my opinion. So you probably won't find me doing stuff like that. I mean, my main base is built out of cobblestone. You know, the one that we use for the fort fuck it that we actually use to ooh, look at that, nice, to defend against the hordes is made out of concrete. You know, sometimes it's nice just to make things a little bit difficult for yourself. It's one of those games that it's very easy to cheese. And we try not to do that too much. I don't want that, and I really don't want any more lead. Get rid of it. Let's check out the back. There should be another one up here, right? Oh, dudes, is that what we needed? Oh, wait, it's not, but at least it makes it 600. Oh, fantastic. So it's just the scope and whatever the hell that is. I'm trying to get my temperature down. Back door's locked. Oh, you excuse me, you sweet, sweet baby Jesus, look. Right, okay. Let's throw the clothes back on. Let's just see what happens to our temperature. Going back up. That's mad, isn't it? Anything in particular that really adds... See, they don't have an insulation. Oh, they do have an insulation rating. What is it that's... Oh, I've got the puffer jacket. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't have that on a minute ago, did I?
Just gonna prop up by the lake,
Oh, this
Put my
tune,
ass
mate.
in a lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
I absolutely confused. Seriously, mate. I owe you a big, big thank you. That tune is fucking amazing, mate. Well, hey, not dude in the brush nose has a brush. What was question? I don't know, mate. You only need to transfer the main in this account. You've got 2 accounts. Copy paste it, then boom, I fixed it. It seems like such an easy fix, doesn't it, Captain? Now that you know what the problem was. You're actually breathing your fast. What? Actually for sale to make money? I mean, is that like a business you've got, or is it just something you do as a hobby? That's really cool, fast locks. Fish are truly awesome. Yes, I agree. You guys should move to Aussie. It's peak time, prime time here, 7 PM onwards. Oh, is that? Oh, right. Is that why we get so many Aussies, is it, Beast? I've always wondered about that. Of course, that makes a lot of sense, actually, dude. The temperature mechanic in this game is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's a bit bizarre, Akira. I completely agree, mate. Yeah, yeah. That honestly, I really enjoyed. In fact, your theme tune probably took longer than anybody else's in the history of the channel. To be honest, confusing because I just kept listening to the song itself. Look at this sniper rifle barrel. We've got everything that we came for. That's incredible. The luck of the gods is actually upon us today. We must have given blood to the blood gods at some point. Any red tea? Let's. Oh, I've got no bloody cash on me. Can I leave some upstairs? Get a red tea, look. Oh, we had some dukes in here, didn't we? Oh, 31, I need 36. You bugger. You absolute bugger. Is it 36? I think it was, wasn't it? It was as well, yeah. Is there any more money in the tills? God damn you. A nice buzz.
I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
How you doing, Commander Yan? How's things? Holy crap, look at all this, dude. Definitely sell that. I definitely need the turds. We are running so far behind on turds, guys. What about, is the bike close? Reckon I could risk a little. Not gonna get out, are we? What? I wonder what that was then, Zexian. You like it, do you? Nice one, confused. Honestly, that's so cool, dude. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. You're on roughly 7 PM to 2:30 AM-ish, Grum, depending on the stream. Yeah. Wow, that's mad, isn't it? Thank you, Eliania. What's that, Zexian? Exclamation mark sub. I think it's subscribe on our channel, dude. Oi, 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 Savaloy. What's that, Pithy Moth? You rehearsed. What's that, dude? You've been up since I was last streaming. Oh my god. Right, let's stick that there. I'm just going to see if I can get the mini bike in here. In order to do that, I really want to be doing that, don't I? Shouldn't be that many zombies out here, should there? I'm just going to be quiet so I can hear them. Yeah. There it is. Hello, Rainbow Flame. How you doing? What's exclamation mark? Follow each. Are you just making up random commands now? There we go. Right, let's have a little play about with what we got then. Actually, I just want to scrap that. That's all I'm interested in. So let's take that. Let's assemble that. Oh, no, no, no. You're not going to get me with that, mate. Way too late, bro. Scrap that. Take that. That frees me up a little bit, doesn't it? So it's actually some nice loot we've got there. We've actually got another sniper rifle. Where's the sniper rifle that I picked up? What the hell? Did I not pick up another brand new sniper rifle a minute ago? Have I gone blind, guys? What's going on? Seriously, what's happening? I picked up a whole sniper rifle, right? Is it still in the bloody chest out back? Oh, it's still in there. Oh, right, thank God for that. Jeez, I thought I'd have a right bloody moment there. Flipping out fire. Thank God for that. These are all empty, aren't they? What about the safe? Oh, gold nugget. Nice, dude. Take the paper. Actually, let's just empty that. Right, we're pretty good to go then, aren't we? Just got to wait the night out. It's a bit of a shame. I've never brought a bike in here before. It's quite cool, actually. Make sure. So, we came for sniper rifle parts. I've actually got a whole sniper rifle. So, if we, like, pair this up with this, the barrels, pair it up with what have we got at the moment, a 4.76. We'll probably get it up into the 500s, maybe, if we're lucky. We've got another, whatever this is, stock thing. We might be able to get a little bit out of that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's pretty lucky, actually. I mean, it could have gone a lot worse, couldn't it? Could have found nothing, to be fair. It's quite a specific thing to come looking for, isn't it? Sniper rifle parts. I don't really know what else to do this evening, though. We could always start going back of the night time, but it never works out too well for us, does it? You sell... Oh, sorry, what was that, fast lot? Cursor. You sell them when I can, but you've also moved a couple of times. You lose some every move. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. You have to slot to sell at the moment. African kicklids. African kicklids. I don't know what they are, dude. I can hear a zombie. Oh, shit. Oh, dicks. Oh, giant dicks. Oh, that's not good. My God, bro. That's a good job. Them freaking iron bars are there, isn't it? Okay, is this cobblestone, is it? Remember to take the torches before we bugger. I'm just going to drink my coffee while we wait a sec. Yeah. I can hear another one. You've only got a blue sniper after 180 days. What, is that just because you're getting really bad drops, Jan? Or is it just because you've been so busy building you've not been out scavenging? Oh, dude. August schematic. Actually got some really nice loot in here. It's weird because quite often when I come into these stores, I'm in and out in like, sort of like, I don't know, what do you reckon, about 60 seconds? I never really check. Are these bloody respawning literally while I'm here? They are, aren't they? Tell you what, I just ditched the paper. I couldn't give a flying toss about the paper. I think we've got about 4,000 paper, haven't we? I think some of them did respawn at midnight there, didn't they? I'm sure. We check these ones. So. Let's tell you what. Let's repair these while we're here. Everything's taking a bit of a pounding, hasn't it? Yeah, the other thing I don't use, you'll notice I don't use a miner's helmet. I just think it makes it that little bit, well, it makes it a lot harder. The mining helmet was always my #1 must-have, that and the mini bike early on in the game. So I thought I'd try a playthrough without ever using a mining helmet. Oh, that's better. Thank you very much, Beast. First time you've got all the weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time I've ever owned a fully functional AK-47, actually, Jan. It's just... I can't imagine I'll ever be able to afford the ammunition for it. That's the thing. What's that? Are you really Google at the game? What's that, Rainbow? I'm not sure what you mean there, dude. Am I really Google? Hello, COD fan. Hello, everyone. Come join me on 7 Days to 9 New Survival World stream starting in 10 minutes. Have a good day. No thanks, mate. Spider at almost 1 AM. Yeah, that was a bit weird, that. Just a lone spider out in the middle of the city after we've just killed about 50 of them. What's my favourite weapon? My favourite weapon is the bow and arrow, mate. By far. You reckon we... See, I was going to head back on the mini bike tonight. Just head up here. It's a fairly straightforward run, but I really fancy going for the treasure chest, which is not that far away, guys. And it looks like it's not going to be on an incline. Got to assume that's relatively flat land just on the periphery of the city, so I'll probably try and hit that now. We are struggling for space, so we might have to, you know, get it, put it in a chest and come back. I mean, I've still got loot up here I need to take home as well, so... I mean, it's nothing super important, but I would like to take, for example, the Dukes. And I suppose I could leave that. It's not exactly essential, is it? Some water. I mean, the bullet casings have got to come back. They've got to. That's what we came out for, really, isn't it? With the shades in there. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll drop anything that's not sniper related in here. Yeah, we'll leave that little lot. We'll come back for all this in a minute. We'll do like a double run. We'll go and dig up the treasure. There's not normally that many items. I mean, that'll easily cover us, won't it? Yeah, well, we've got some nice gear there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't go out at night to go and get that. There's just no way I'm risking it. It's just pointless. A death right now would be catastrophic. When's the next horde? Can someone do the horde command? Can't remember when the last one was. Was it 196? Oh god, we've only got 2 days before the next horde. It's 203, isn't it? The dildo sword. You're right, Mob. How you doing? I'm alright, mate. What have you been up to, man? Yeah, I reckon it's going to be at least relatively flat. Right? It's certainly not going to be one of those sort of like 45-degree inclines that are just impossible to dig for treasure on. You're right, Graz, man. Other streamers just have way too much ammo. There's just no way, dude. I've seen them opening like boxes with you know, the ammo chest boxes that I don't actually use myself, and literally just every single. I mean, you know, they go into a box like this, and every single one of these is like stacked max with like fucking 7.62 ammo. There's just no way, dude. I'm not buying it. I'm really not buying it. I've just got someone who just wants, you know, they're on the servers with other players, and that other player's just duping every fucking second of the day, just manufacturing loads and loads of ammunition and bringing it to the YouTuber who's oh, thanks so much, dude. Cheers, man. I can't believe you just brought up that 10 quid, mate. That's shocking, dude. Are we getting hot again? Holy crap, dude. Jumper and the, well, let's just stay like that. We've got to be digging all morning. Let's get the oh god, look, the shovel. I tell you what, let's repair the shovel. Waiting. There we go. Well, that used all 4 steel ingots. Jesus. I just need to make a note then. Into the steel on bike. Sniper merge. Treasure run, don't we? Try and keep to a plan. What is that? Hi, Seth. Where's Seth? Oh, there you are, dude. Sorry, Seth. How you doing, dude? Don't remind him about the £10. I know, that's shocking. I can't believe he did that, mate. That's evil. We need to update that command, don't we? What are we on? 203. So I need to update that. I need 4 secure boxes on the middle part for loot so I can loot all the shops in City 0 on the same day. That starts all getting too predictable, yeah, and I don't like playing like that, dude. It feels like I'm just going through the motions when I do that. I like to just decide, today we're going to go on a bit of a scavenge. Oh, look, we're fucking dying of heat stroke. Jesus Christ, this place is so hot. What is it that's actually got such high insulation? Those are the only clothes there that have got a positive insulation. Military boots, no insulation. Iron leg, no insulation. Gloves, 0. Military vest, 0. Bandana, which used to have a negative, nothing. Shades, which used to have a negative, nothing. Bit Bob that, isn't it? What does he look like? He's got some sort of like water buoyancy fucking knee pads on, look. Made out of lead. Every time I look at another streamer, they just happen to have a pile of 500 for each. I know, it's remarkable, isn't it, Beast? Yeah. School and you, what's that? School and you know, eating the hearts of my enemies. Oh, just a normal sort of day in the life of Mob then. Right. You alright, Vampish? How you doing? Bandit, I don't like the bandit armor, yeah. I fucking hate the look of it, mate. It looks stupid as fudge. All those bloody bars bending out of it. I don't like it at all, mate. Fiber hat. Does that still have a negative rating, does it? Actually, that's a good idea. Let's have a look at that stuff. What about a cowboy hat? Does that have... Like, you can't look at the statistics, can you? That is not a plant fiber hat. That is a cowboy hat. What's that all about? 4 o'clock. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's go and dig for treasure. Let's see what we get. And we'll do a couple of runs. Let me just mark this. Save waypoint. Say. Call it ranger station. It's not actually. Oh, what happened then? Whoa, that looks really little. Why are the icons so small? They're always that small. Shit, that's a Z. There you go, Bright. Look at that. Like leaving the Thunderbirds base, mate. Art. Let's go. Bet we're starving to death as well. I think I left some lamb curry back there, didn't I? You've got 3,562 rounds and a backup 500 in your mini bites of 4,000 in total. That sounds like a lot, mate. That does sound like a lot. You alright, Vamp? How you doing, buddy? Bastard, is it going to be right in the middle of the bloody... No. Oh, what? That is shockingly unlucky. It could be underneath the asphalt. Are you taking the biscuit, bro? Oh, that is unbelievable, mate. That is unfreaking believable. I'm somewhat perturbed by that. This actually could not be in a worse spot. I mean, that is unbelievable. I mean, look at the size of that area. It's half of it's underneath asphalt, for fuck's sake. That's a pirate going above and beyond the Call of Duty, that is, isn't it? Like digging up the fucking asphalt to bury his treasure. Unbelievable, mate. Unbelievable. I've never had one like that before. God damn, this is going to take me freaking hours, isn't it? You right, dear best? How you doing, mate? You're not having a lot of luck there, are you, dude? What are you trying to do, dear? Back from work, are you, Vamp? You got the day clear in front of you, have you? We were on holiday. I went on holiday for a week. I did tell everyone, mate. If you stay in touch on Discord, you'll always know what's going on, mate, or on Twitter. I went on holiday for a week, so got back sort of. Well, we streamed for the first time again yesterday. I don't want to spend points in it. I'm quite happy with my character at the minute, Critalu, and then it means I've got all those extra points ready for when we start the mods. Apparently the SDX compiler is really, really close now. As in, we thought it was close before, but now they're actually saying... put it this way, the early release is already in hands of some of the big modders, like Mortalentus and Paco, Carl Zilla and Hal. So we didn't know that before. We just assumed it was just going to be a public release, but they're actually testing it, so the mods are going to come thick and fast, hopefully. Hello, Lady Crimson. How's things with you? Nice to see you again, mate. Yeah, I've been away for a week, Crimson, so I've not actually been on. We just dig out everything over this side and just see if we strike lucky. But see, the problem I've got is, if you look at it, you've got to think it's sort of here, right underneath the asphalt, haven't you? Dig around here, like you said, Jan. We'll go around a little bit, and then we'll dig down another one. It's got to be in this vicinity somewhere, hasn't it? Oh, is that it? Oh, there we go. Oh, sniper rifle, you jammy sod. Oh, wonderful, mate. Absolutely bloody wonderful. Right, let's go home. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. Bit of a dangerous hole. It's a shame the nuggets don't do anything at present other than sort of provide you with cash. I kind of like the thought of being able to get like diamond-tipped auger blades and things. That always seemed like a cool addition to the game in my eyes. How have you been anyway, Crimson? How's things?
Your part is required.
3 days off, mate. Oh, that's nice.
Magnanimous host. And you've waited too long for this moment.
Well, thank you very much for the host there, Mr. Mario. That went alright. I can't believe we actually came out looking for sniper rifle parts. Just on a complete whim. I mean, we spent most of yesterday down in tunnels, so I thought at least do a little bit of scavenging today. See if we can improve our lot in life. And that's been extremely lucky, hasn't it? Be careful. Quite happy with the Grumbodia server at the minute. It's got a nice mix of biomes, hasn't it? You know, it's still very, you know, there's a lot of verticality. I'd argue that's nothing to do with our particular random gen key as such. It's just the way the game is, isn't it? I mean, it's a huge improvement on one of the early Alpha 15s where it was just ridiculous. I mean, you couldn't walk in like 10 meters in any one direction without ending up with a sheer cliff or something. Yeah, I mean, there's a tip. I mean, I know Fortune told us about that. If you are selling stuff to the trader, sell it like one by one rather than selling like a full stack, in particular the nuggets. Like if you've got, say, 5 gold nuggets and you're going to sell them to the trader, sell them one by one and you actually get a larger increment in your bartering skill than you would if you sold them all together. Hopefully that's something they'll patch, but in the meantime it's a nice easy fix. It's Mr. Mojo! How you doing, Mr. Mojo? Had a nice holiday with the family, did you, Crumbs? Yeah, I've just been away for a week myself. We went for a little bit of a jolly jaunt around Lanzarote, Crimson. Just first stream in a week yesterday. I'm glad you've had a nice time. That's good to hear. Right now, going to see if we can make a perfect sniper rifle. We'll come back in straight away if we can and get that other loot. I mean, it's nothing super important, but I will grab it. Oh shit, that's gonna hurt me arse. Oh no, we're okay. Hey, oh. That's the quarry. Oh, there's the other quarry. Oh no. Oh no. Isn't my base supposed to be just over here? Oh, there's the pyramid. I was going to say, I seem to have lost my base. Go, look. There's the Grumbul, look. Crafting station. And there's the Love Shack. I love that. I love that. It's really nice terrain, isn't it? It just looks brilliant. Really cool spot to build in. Definitely chose wisely here. You alright, Pepepo? How you doing? You're biding your time, Major. How you doing, mate? Hey, oh, that's right off. Bit of DC, mate. Bit of moshing early in the morning. How you doing, right off? Thanks for the pictures of your awesome, epic fucking van, by the way, dude. That really does look... It just looks like amazing. It's like sitting in a car stroke plane. It's got all that wonderful technology in there. Thanks for that, dude. On your old PC at the moment, you think your 10-month-old £200+ power supply... Oh, that is shocking, Mojo. Oh, that is shocking, dude. Well, at least it's within warranty. Grum, do I have an extra pickaxe? Of course I do, Ice. I will come and make you one, mate. I didn't even know you were on the server, dude. Did I not make a couple up here for you, mate? Yeah, there's 4 up here, Ice. There's 4 in the workbench that I made yesterday for you. They're all still sitting there. Let's see what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pop that little bit of plant fibre down there. Right, let's unpack. Let me just have a swig of my coffee before it goes cold. You just woke up, have your Pepepo? Good morning. We'll have a break in a minute. We'll all go get a coffee or something. Honestly, Mojo, I had an absolute whale of a time, mate. I sincerely, you know, just if anyone who was with me is there lurking, I really did have an absolutely wonderful time, dude. It was really needed. It really was. You don't realise just how much you're sort of burning the candle at both ends, mate. Life was bloody busy this year, and it was really nice to turn off and just put things into perspective a little bit. It's been a, you know, it's not that it's been a tough year, but it has, and I think it's easy to forget how tough it really is. We're quite resilient people, aren't we? Or at least I am, I think. I didn't realise how much I was pushing myself, to be honest, mate. And just to turn off for a few days, it kind of hit me almost like a wave. I know it sounds a bit strange, but it was like, I think about the second day I was there, and I don't know, mate. I just felt less tense, but I wasn't even aware that I was sort of like tense or anything. It was just like the most weird feeling. Honestly, it just felt like sort of walking out of a swimming pool or something like that. And it just, like I said, it was almost like a wave just washed over me. I just thought, Jesus Christ, I didn't realise just how manic I'd been recently. You know, just so many things, you know, getting up at the crack of dawn, which I always do anyway. I mean, that's never going to change, but... oh, sorry, thank you for the follow there, Cake Naz. Much appreciated, thank you very much. You know, I'd really been fucking hammering it, mate, you know? Just a chance just to turn off and sort of catch up with your own thoughts a little bit in a way. It was kind of quite bizarre, to be fair. Well, let's pop away all our non-snipery stuff. So brass. Oh, I should have popped that. Can actually get back downstairs. Feathers can go in there. The aloe vera plant, I'm really not that worried about, to be honest. All right, that's a good start. Did you like the interior of it? I'd like to have some style in my... I did right off. Yeah, it looks wicked, dude. I'd love to sit in that, mate. It looks absolutely the dog's bollocks. I mean, not only does it look super comfortable and cool, it also looks with all the high-tech gadgets. It's name your bike Chuck Norris. My bike's called the Dick Bike. I can't remember how it got called the Dick Bike, but it... Can anyone remember? What was that? Hair chacking Grum. What's that? DBs. Grum, could you help me for some reason on my Steam? I can't add friends. Do you know why? No. No, I don't. And unless you're simply just adding... I sometimes have trouble adding people who that give me the wrong Steam name. I have to somehow get in touch with them via Twitch and say, look, no, that's not working. But no, I don't. Sorry, Dave. I've never come across that myself. Is your account like... Is it active? You know, have you sort of done things on it? Like bought games, played multiplayer, that kind of stuff. I don't know if that has any impact on it. I'm not sure. Got a 5-year warranty, Mojo. Yeah, I think my latest purchase is 5 years, mate. My other one died within the warranty, dude. And you know what, mate? I decided to just buy another one because by the time I'd fucked about with post and packaging and stuff, mate, it was horrendous. I mean, yes, it still would have been cheaper, but with post and packaging for a power supply that weighed that much, it was a full modular power supply. I had to dig out all the other cables. They wanted everything going back, including the original box if I could find it. Yeah, right. Weirdly enough, I could because I keep my boxes for 2 years, but... Post and packaging, getting what's it called? Signed, sealed, delivery, whatever it's called, and everything else. It came to a horrendous amount of money, dude. And then I was looking at a turnaround and the possibility they might go, oh well, you know, actually this is your fault. Yeah, like I've tampered with it. You know what I mean? So I ended up just buying another one in the end, Mojo. Was a silent be quiet. So I buy the be quiet. Fans recently, Mojo. I'm starting to quite like the Be Quiet stuff. I don't know anything about their power supplies. To be honest, mate, the Be Quiet stuff, I think there's only 3 manufacturers, aren't there, really, of quality power supplies, and they're basically all just rebranded, so... yeah, cheers, me. Honestly, mate, it was a really good time, yeah. So I'm just trying to catch up. You're right, Willie. How's things with you, dude? You were trying to do a sign for the bike dock and had a spelling mistake. Is that what it was? A bike dock and I spelt it bike dick. It was as simple as that, was it? Oh, you've got a 1,200 kilometre journey today, haven't you, right off? You should get your head down. Right. You're right, DCX8. Oh my god, is that? Hello, Ice. Yeah, your pickaxes are in the chest up there, dude. Right, anyway, sorry guys, let's crack on. So I was just trying to catch up with chat. All that's going back to either the forge or to... God, you know what I'm out of, don't you? I'm out of tallow. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Here. Make a little bit. Tallow. Let's just chuck a little bit of wood in there. Need some more torches, look. Take those. Back in there. Right, let's go and unload the bike. Yeah, the Be Quiet stuff's cool. I really like the fact they use... I was actually talking about it quite extensively yesterday, Mojo. With the fans, for example. Oh, hang on, I'll take the bike inside. With things like the rubber grommets. So as my other fans are slowly, you know, as the bearings go in them and you get that gentle rattle and what have you, I've been slowly replacing them with Be Quiet fans. Well, a mix of Be Quiet and a couple of new fans, new blade styles that Corsair have got. Just to test them all out. But yeah, I do like the Be Quiet stuff, mate. Very cool. Very slick. Very simple, you know, not LED lights flashing all over them or anything. It's just, you know, nice, simple, robust, high RPM, very, very quiet. Good build quality. Can't really ask for more in a fan, can you, to be honest? Right, now hang on. What are we doing with... we've got like a row of quality gear up here, haven't we? So let's leave that up there. Schematics all go here, which are actually... Oh, shit, look, these don't stack, do they? Fucking tits, mate. Does anyone need any bloody... Whose bedroll's that? How do I know which one's my bedroll, guys? Oh, hang on. I wonder if my bedroll's actually at... Actually, that's slightly worrying. Where is my bedroll? Oh, shit. Come back. Thank you. Right, we're going to have to start putting more schematics in here, look. Jesus, good. Oh, that's crazy, isn't it? Right, that can go in there. I'm going to try and upgrade my shotgun as well. So we'll do all that this evening, alright? See if we can get another run in. Oil goes in there. I know you get more. I'm just going to scrap these down. I can't be bothered. Bedroll. Let's just get rid of that bedroll. Let's get that one. Get that. That my bed now, it is, isn't it? Alright, I'm happy with that. You're right, Matty Two-Step. How you doing, dude? Am I missing... Oh, no! Oh, no, there it is. Jesus, I thought I'd lost my bloody dagger for a moment, then. My hunting knife. How's the Sphinx coming along? We're trying to get 3... Before we start, I'm reckoning around Monday. Before we actually start, we're trying to get 3 full boxes of concrete mix, Jan. So we've nearly done 1 full box, or well on our way to it. Oh, you've already done the trip right off. Oh, shit, dude. I thought you were leaving. Oh, yeah, of course, because of the time difference, mate. What's that, Crimson? You got LED strobes on your car, have you? Really? Nice, mate. Is that so you can see the kangaroos better before you whack them with the bull bar, mate?
Hello?
Right. 27,000 cement downstairs. Yeah, I was burning it quite well yesterday for you, mate. I'm Thunderbelly. Hello, I'm Thunderbelly. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Right, I'm going to keep that as well. Let me just get everything all unloaded, and then we're just going to have a little tinker. I'm just going to go and do one quick run back and get that loot, and then we can spend tonight doing the guns, and then it's basically going to be Horde night again, isn't it? So 203. That's to tell you what I'm going to do. I will drop that off now. All this can stay here. Close the door. Go. Let's move out, sir. Green marker. What are we doing for food? We better just top up on food and water. I've just left all the bloody doors open. Home security at its finest. Who left the doors open? You've only got 38,000 Grumbombs. My God, mate. So it's amazing how fast people can actually rack up Grumbombs. It's funny how we all started on the 3rd of May this year. That's when the bot went live. That's why, dude. Yeah. What we'll do is we'll head over to the Grumbul. We'll just pop these brass in and get some more casings ready. Shit, I've got the bike. Your objective is to get more than 4, and you did it. Hang on, is there a way to do top? Hang on, can I do top 5 or something? There you go. Oh yeah, oh wow, Mojo, you got loads, dude. Nice one, dude. Thank you for the support, mate. I didn't realise you got that many, Mojo. Holy shit, that's mad, dude. Right. Pyramid first. Drop the brass off, get it smelted up. On the way home, we'll get them converted to bullet casings. Right, so we want some wood in there. So we've got 605 brass in there already. Let's throw in a bit of clay, seeing as there's nothing else in there. That on. Brass. Go. Oh shit, stop. That idiot. Fucking idiot. Bullet casings. I had that mistake last time, didn't I? we smelted all the brass, and I meant to make bullet casings. I smelted it all back into just brass scrap. It's like, dumbass. You're alright, Asso Alden. How you doing, mate? It's because I'm tight. Like the missus, right? The strobes are for responding to car accidents and that. They are controlled by the control in the middle of the 2 seats. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, oh, sorry, mate. I thought you meant as in, for some reason when you said strobe, I got this impression that these like really sort of high intensity, high lumens, kind of spotlights or something, dude. Sorry, dude. Got you. That is not the right way, is it? Right, shortcut, but I don't think that's going to work out at all. Let's just go as the crow flies. You alright, Clef? How you doing, dude? Whoa. Steady on, sir. Whereabouts are you, Crimson? You, America, are you? Whereabouts? Dog. Oh, God, it's not dog. Oh, dang. Oh, that has got to hurt, mate. You're overheating. Oh, I've got the puffer jacket on, that's why. I'll pop that on and still be cool. Still cool. Actually a bit further than I thought. California, is it, Crimson? Oh, nice. What's it like in California today, mate? It's bloody freezing in the UK. Actually, I'll tell a lie, to be honest. It's nowhere near as bad as it was yesterday. And to be honest, it's because I've come back from Lanzarote. I suppose it's just like such a bloody shock to the system. It might very well be exactly the same temperature today as it was yesterday. But yesterday, I mean, I very rarely feel the cold. I mean, I'm a sort of like shorts and t-shirt all year round kind of guy. So I mean, I cycle in shorts and t-shirt, in the middle of the fucking snow in the middle of February. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me at all. I really don't feel the cold that much, but I think when I'm sitting down, obviously, sort of playing a computer game, you tend to feel it a little bit more, don't you? You're not active as such. So yesterday, I must admit, I think flying in from Lanzarote and then sitting down in a relatively cold house playing a computer game, not moving about much, it was like, bloody hell, what's going on here, like? 7:30 a Saturday night there. That's mad. That's so cool. It's just really weird, isn't it? It's just mad. The world is an incredible place, dude. Oh, here. Has anyone... I normally ask this on a Saturday. Has anyone seen any good films in the last week or so? I always like to sit down on a Saturday night and catch up with a good movie. Is there anything like that's come out on DVD or Blu-ray or Netflix or anything in the last week or so? I've not had a chance to look at anything, so I don't know if there's any been like cool new releases. Not going out tonight. I don't fancy actually venturing out. Unless there's anything really good at the cinema. All the snow's gone now, has it, Jan? It's cool in California. Rather be a couch potato. Oh, good luck, Mojo. I hope it all goes well, dude. I tell you what, we were talking yesterday about sort of PC builds, and obviously, in theory, switching out a power supply, especially a modular power supply, is incredibly easy. For someone like me who is like fucking anally retentive over cable management, it can take me like 4 or 5 hours. All my cables are so tightly wrapped and zip tied up, so you can't, literally physically can't see any cables from the front of the case if you open up the panel. It's stupid because it makes no difference. No one's ever going to see it except me. I suppose there is one small benefit. You could argue, I suppose, it helps the airflow through the case because there's no cables just flapping about anywhere. But I bought myself a really, really amazing. In fact, you know what? I'll tell you what. I didn't even buy the latest set. It was, believe it or not, it was Christmas crackers. You know, like nail clippers. I originally bought a big, thick, heavy-duty pair of nail clippers to do my, you know, once you've done a cable tie and zipped it up and snipped the end off. I always struggled with a pair of scissors to snip the end off nicely, and I had the really cool idea of using nail clippers to snip it, and I bought a really heavy-duty pair. But they were quite big, you know, properly used for like your toenails and your hand nails. But in a Christmas cracker going back years, that only just clicked actually. That's where it came from. There was like a really small miniature pair of nail clippers, and they're perfect for snipping cable ties. So if I ever have to replace my modular power supply, it takes me... Oh, hang on. Shit. That's actually quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? Oh, bollocks. Let's go and put some stuff in the bike. Yeah, switching out my power supply, my main gaming rig takes a long time. Bring the bike round. The sausage party. To be honest, mate, I actually don't think I'd enjoy it. It seems a little bit too much for me, dude. I very nearly went, and if you recall, just before I went on holiday, we very nearly went out with friends to go and watch that. And I didn't really know much about it. Shh, I didn't put anything away, did I? And while I was away, I did watch a bit of YouTube, and did sort of watch some of the trailers for it. I think it's just too over the top for me. It's a little bit like South Park. I played the South Park games, for example, or the South Park game, Stick of Truth, when that came out. And honestly, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard playing a computer game. But I'm not a massive South Park fan, so a lot of the gags probably went a little bit over my head, and I probably missed a lot of the gags, blah, blah, blah. But I still had a huge amount of fun with it. But it just goes too far. It's too over the top for me. I don't enjoy it that much, and I think Sausage Party would be exactly the same. It's just that wrong side of crude for me. It's not that, you know, it's not that I don't like that. I mean, you know me, I curse and swear like a bloody trooper. It's not that bothers me. It's the sexual innuendo. It's too over the top for me to enjoy it. So no, I don't think I'll ever end up watching that, to be honest. It kind of put me off watching the YouTube trailers, and presumably they're quite toned anyway. Just one sec, I'm just going to mute out a minute. I'm back. I think I've just been told off by the girlfriend because I unpacked all my travelling stuff, and it looks like I might have not put whatever it is you're supposed to put in the washing machine. I'm not very good with washing machines. So apparently whatever I did, it's not washed it very well. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. As per my cunning plan yesterday, it now means that she's taking it all out and she's going to wash it for me. My cunning plan worked awesomely. Oh, hang on a minute. That looks a bit steep. I'm getting hot again. Getting hot, hot, hot. Let's get out of here. You watch the TV series The Grinder on Netflix. The Grinder. Let me make a note of that. The Grinder. What's that about then? What sort of? It sounds just from the name. I'm getting the idea of maybe some sort of like gangstery kind of thing. I bet it's not, is it? Is he a mechanic? 45 degrees. Come on, let's get out of the desert. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, it's like I said, Beast. You know, it's not that it offends me. I just don't find it funny when it's that in your face. You know what I mean? There's a bloody bank there. Look. Just have a quick stop and see if am I full? Shit, I was gonna say we could very quickly try and head to that snow biome. Let's cool down a bit. Because the safes in the bank normally have weapons, don't they? What's that, Seth? Your girlfriend just asked me if I missed you when you were away. Well, what did you say? That's the real question. What did you say? And hello to your girlfriend. It's Advina! It'll rock, Advina. How you doing, mate? How was work yesterday? You getting ready for today, are you? You got Millie up, bed, ready for Manimal? Or is she off to the grandparents, mate? What's that yellow bull? Is he down with consoles? Fuck that. If it wasn't for consoles, mate, everything would be dead. I think PC gamers are under the very mistaken illusion that consoles are bad for gaming, and in fact they're the exact opposite. If it wasn't for consoles, we wouldn't have any of the amazing games we get to play. You get the new PlayStation 4. Oh, you've got the limited edition one, haven't you? Right off, can you please take some pictures of it and post them in our Discord Pics and Videos channel, mate? I'd love to see that. Washing and masking is simple. Add with powder, add softener. I don't even know what you're on about now. Sod that. Sounds way too complicated. I literally throw it all in and then throw one of them tablet things in. I'll probably put the dishwasher tablet in, knowing me. Christ of UO. Is that Christ of Ultima Online 1? Who knows? Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh, so I'm reading chat, trying to get around a boulder. Of course. Ah, but did you tell your girlfriend that you missed me? Or did you lie and say that you didn't? Have you been faithful, Seth? That's the question. Have you been faithful to Uncle Grum? The Grinder is a sitcom, but no laugh track. It's got Rob Lowe in it. Rob Lowe's an actor. He thinks he can be a lawyer with his family because he played one on TV. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Oh, I might check that out then. Is it? Oh, I wonder if it's on... it might not be on UK Netflix, though. I always get gutted about this. Quite often someone will say, oh, yeah, check this out on Netflix. And I end up booting up Netflix that evening, all ready to settle down. It's, oh, shit, it said it on the American one. You're not well today? Oh, Advina, you all right, mate? What's up? Oh, you've had to call in sick as well. Oh, shit, dude. Do you get paid for your sick days, Advina? That must be a real bastard. I've done a massive long shift yesterday, and there it's... hopefully it's nothing that's going to linger. I suppose better to be icky now, Advina, than at Christmas. It's quite often people start getting ill just on the lead up to Christmas, don't they? I think it's... You know what I think it is? I think it's stress. I think Christmas is a very stressful time, especially for parents. I think people, you know, it all builds up, doesn't it? And everyone's working their ass off to trying to get the pennies in for the gifts, and, you know... It's all the manicness of, you know, who's doing what over Christmas, and there's all the family sort of squabbles, and it's, oh, god damn it, it's such a stressful time. It's supposed to be a happy time. I think it catches up on people just coming into Christmas, and then of course you got that really nice lull. That's what's going on here, yeah. Leather duster 534. Have we not got another one? Oh, can you combine leather dusters? Anyone ever tried that? Sure. Let's spray the shades, and we'll come back for them in a minute. Let's do organics. Oh, steel. No, we do want that. That and that can go in there. Bullets can go upstairs. Oh, nuggets can go in here, can't they? Oh, 6 gold nuggets we got. Wow, fantastic. Jars can go in there. So something else can go in there. Right, we're not looking too bad, actually. Well, hang on. Let's just turn that fire off, because it's... Let me get some more cloth. Let's make some torches very quickly. Back in there. You're right, Christophe. I thought it was Christ of Ultima Online, mate, because it comes up in a different font. It's all caps on my other screen, mate. I'm so sorry. Christophe. That's got to be my worst ever pronunciation of a name, mate. You'll go down in the annals of history on this channel. So I'm a big Ultima Online fan. You wish console games could be used on PC and console, because there are games that would be amazing on PC that aren't on it. But that's the point, though, isn't it? That's the whole point in the exclusives. That's what gets you to buy them. I said I missed you. She laughed. She's complaining that I watched you more than her. But what does she do? You wouldn't just want to sit there staring at her, would you? Unless you one of those lucky gentlemen that's got a lap dancing pole in the middle of his living room, living the dream. Little fridge next to you with a cold beer, nice cigar. Or Advina tosses in an extra Viking home for good measure. I hope you're feeling better, Advina. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling shit. Let's hope it's just a quick lurgy. Gives you all the immune. What was that then? All the immunity over Christmas. You're right, Cabg. Yeah, can you combine? Oh, you can combine them. Oh, nice one, dude. I will try that in a minute then. Right, sorry, let's crack on. Let's throw those in there. Duct tape can go down there. Ammunition, so that's going to count as the bottle thingies. SMG stock can go in that one. As can that. Right, now tonight we're going to do my first in a long time. Oh, Jesus, look at this shit. Right, I'll tell you what. Shotguns. Let's just take out a couple of shotgun bits. Shotgun. Long stock. Shotgun parts. Sievers. Stocks. That can go in there. I've done a bit of overkill there, right? Throw those in there with those. Right, okay, let's go and get the other bits off the bike. Thanks for that, Kaviji. We'll do that. In fact, let's just go and have a little... Let's do it now. Let's do the same with the shades as well. Can you combine shades? Norway, we get paid for 3 days. I remember you talking about this, actually, gang. Yeah, I remember you saying. We combine these... Oh, it repaired them, didn't it? Oh, look, 600 quality shades, mate. Sweet. Looks like it just repairs it, doesn't it? We'll do it, why not? To be honest, if I'd seen it in, if you like, Twitch chat on Better Twitch TV, I'd probably have got it right, to be honest. What do you like? Do you like us to call you Chris? Would you prefer Tofu, mate? Thank you very much for the follow there as well. Yarrow. J-Ro. Is it Yarrow? Is it one of those silent J's or such?
We can dance if we want to. We can
It's a Mario.
Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. See, we can go where we want to, places they will never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind.
Refuel the bike. How's things, Mario? How you doing? Did you stream yesterday, dude? And if you did, what did you stream? Got some spare shades now. Right. Getting a knee replacement for your right knee next right off. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What? Oh god, dude, that's awful, mate. Jesus Christ. Wow. Bloody hell, dude. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? I'll tell you what, let's start off with similar quality stuff like that. It's just gonna repair it, isn't it? Sawn off shotgun. Let's assemble that. Let's just take it all out. What have we got now? 486. Let's just move the sniper stuff out of the way because I'm getting a bit confuddled there. In fact, let me just put this nitrate away as well. Coal and nitrate together. Right, okay. So shotgun parts. 6. Shotgun short barrel. So everything else is... Oh no, we've got a... Oh shit. The shotgun shorts and long... I forgot about that. Don't want that at all then. Right, let's have a look what we've got here. Let's take all of this out. Right. 470 and 486 gives me a 508. 547. 600. 588. What was it before? Can anyone remember? 561 shotgun. Not too bad, is it? What have we got now? We've got a 522 sniper. And all these bits. Probably doing this like terribly wrong, but there's all sorts of fancy pants. Clever ways of maximising your output on this, but right, so let's take my... So we've got a 522 at the moment. 5. Oh, there's no point in doing that. Instead, we'll keep that as a spare, yeah? Fuck. Wonder if it would have been better to repair them first. So I've actually got part 600. So I don't need to do those, and we've got that. So we've kind of got like 2 spares, haven't we, in a way, to either repair or upgrade. Well, no, just to repair, isn't it? So it was 522. We're now on 5. Oh, look, we're 561 on both. That's really cool. That's worked out all right, guys. That's not bad. Considering, like, we just went out on a complete whim to try and improve my... Wow, that's awesome. That's gone really, really well. I'm super chuffed with that, actually. Double 561. Can't believe you go. So you've actually got to have a whole knee replacement, dude. That is fucking unbelievable, mate. I hope it all goes well. When are you having the operation then? Right off. You're streaming some Oddworld new and tasty currently at 5 on Steam. Still as amazing as it was back in Abe's Odyssey. I do remember Abe and everyone, mate. That's pretty cool, actually, dude, that you're playing an older game like that. Like I said, a lot of them hold up really well even today, don't they? Just really good, fun, cool gameplay mechanics. Can't go wrong with it, can you? If you repair one of the items you're combining, you get more quality out of the combined one from your experience. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, actually, Kavij. I'm sure if we actually went to all the trouble of repairing them, we could probably maximise it. But, again, sometimes I don't worry about such things, mate. Look at that. It's nice. All right, Kane Lee, how you doing? How long do knee replacements last these days? I seem to recall a lady friend of ours had a knee replacement. Is it something like, is it 15 years now? Or is it 20 years? They expect them to last. Is that the titanium ones? I can't remember. What's that? Really sweet. I remember the fart movie. What's that, Beast? Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Got you. Your sniper's still 450 after 180 days. I thought you said it was lower than that. I think you said it was like 200 or something earlier. I said it right before you did, but you know, stream's low and all that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Totally, mate. Yeah, yeah. Right. I'm all right. Thanks, kindly. Yeah, not bad at all, mate. Looking forward to a nice chilled out Saturday stream today. Right, so the next horde is on 203. The only real thing left to do, and it is night time. Ice, do you need anything? Do you need me to bring you any food or resources, blah, blah, blah? Or are you quite happy down in your little horrible hole, mate? I wonder if there's much difference between damage on a 561 and a 600. I wonder what the actual entity damage difference is. It's like virtually negligible. You right, Tuck, how you doing, dude? You want me to bring you some food? Alright, I'll bring it on the way back, dude. I'm just going to go and smelt the... Go and cook you a nice penis paella, dude. Don't worry, right, if you look after yourself, mate, we'll catch you later, dude. For these to get knocked up, we'll go and get some food. That door looks seriously battered, doesn't it? What's it going to be? It's going to be iron ingots, right? Forged iron, sorry. Let's make 20 of those. This is definitely looking a bit the worse for wear there, isn't it? Holy shit, look. Take care right off. How many we need to repair it? Oh, not two, man. Two. Oh, you son of a gun. Come to daddy. Oh. Right, yeah, alright, let's just leave it then. We can go that this way, can't we? Change that key binding for that. Be down in about a minute or two, Captain. I'll bring. Do you need drinks as well, or just some food? Got a check-in in 2 hours. Ooh, something called Soulstorm, which is a remake of Abe's Exodus, akin to new and tasty. What? Oh wow, really? Bloody hell. Whose mini bike is this, by the way? Does anyone know? It's not got a name tag in it, so we don't know whose it is. It's a really good bike as well. It's not my bike, is it? Is that, you know, the bike that I lost? Remember the bike that vanished? Because this seems to be sitting here unclaimed. Ice, you haven't got... Does anyone know whose bike it is sitting outside the Love Shack drawbridge system? That's really weird, isn't it? You cheeky monkey right off. See, this is mine. Because this is the second one we made. Oh, that's yours, is it? Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll make you a letter, dude, if I can. How many forged iron is it for a letter? I thought I made... Hang on, I made you a letter, though, Ice. We even put it on your bike. Are you sure that's not my bike? You just decided to nick it? Let me make you, Oh, fuck. It's iron that I need. Sorry. So I'm going D-lightly here. Back then. Okay. Right, we'll go and stick that in Ice's, Ike's noses. I'll bring it into the compound in a minute, mate, because it's sitting a bit dangerous out there. See, I've only got 372 brass. I mean, that's not good, guys. That is not good at all. Should we spend tomorrow just getting brass as well? I mean, we've got, you know... Things ain't looking too great, are they? The ammunition front. I mean, look at this. Seriously, I spent a whole week, right, trying to get gunpowder and stuff, and I'm not even close to having 5. I'm close to having about 600 rounds of ammo. I just don't see how people are doing it. The only way people are getting the amount of stuff that I seem to think they're getting for AK-47s and 4,000 rounds of ammo going through on every horde night is if that's all they do all week, every week. Or they've somehow hit, like, literally gold dust. And just somehow managed to get... I don't know. You know, one of those nodes in a coal or nitrate mine. A little bit like... was it Blind or someone managed to get the iron? It's just like iron just everywhere. Oh, you're running away from the scream and I had to put my bed beside the love shack. Oh, right, okay. I need to look into it, but if I get a PlayStation 4, then I won't have long for the Crash Bandicoot remakes. It apparently comes out at the end of February. Oh, nice, dude. Well, that'll be good then, wouldn't it? Perfect timing for you. Right. Oh, I'm not... Oh, sorry, I thought I'd done that. Okay. That mean that's now locked, right? So does that mean no one else can access it? Is that right? You can't wait for the PlayStation 4 to get all these items. Yeah, I mean, let's hope everything from Alpha 15. In fact, hang on, didn't someone say? Oh no, they said it was a dream, wasn't they? They were lying, weren't they? Well, they weren't lying. They were joking. Someone in chat yesterday said that Alpha 15 had released on a PlayStation 4 while I was away, and then they sort of posted a few minutes later saying, "And then I woke up." It was all a dream. Dark Angels Gaming, thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I'm just going to mute out 30 seconds. That was really weird. It took ages for that time. Guys, I'm just going to take like a 3-4 minute break. Just grab a coffee. It seems like an opportune time to do it. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, back. Did the looks like the drag race is over, yeah. What are we doing next? We were going to go and wrench a load of cars, weren't we, to get some brass radiators. I wonder if that town we've just been to would be a lucrative source of brass radiators. I remember I wasn't really looking for cars, so. No, who came out? Oh, Huntress, nice one. Oh, steel. I need to get some more steel, don't I? Now, these require... Oh, that's steel as well. That's okay. Thought they were forged iron. So, I mean, let's take 26. Why not? Take a little bit more wood with us. Never hurts to have it on hand, does it? All this is going to go back over to Fort Fuckit on the Horde night. See what I will do. Let's see if we can get 600 hunting, well, hammer and hunting, hunting knife. Let's make 3 of those. What was the other one? A hammer, wasn't it? That's going to be under tool, claw. Because everything else is 600 at the moment, isn't it? Is my... Oh, my shovel's not quite. We go and make a shovel as well. Imagine we only need 1, don't we, to get that to 600. Tools. Yeah, bish bash bosh, mate. Looking good. You've been dying in rage a lot, have you, Captain? Alright. Let's go and throw that on the bike. Then some of those will be ready. It should be morning. Oh, hang on. Bloody hell, Captain. Sorry, mate. I forgot about the food, didn't I? Shit, is that all we've got? Take that. Sorry, Captain. You're alright down there, mate. You're not starving to death yet, are you? Meat stew, cook. Right, we'll come and get the wood back in a second. Let's just eat what we need. I mean, let's take a stack of... Do you reckon a stack of 6 of each or so? So I've got 6 meat stew and 7 water, mate. I should keep you going down here for a bit, shouldn't it? I can't remember where you are now, dude. Bit of Mad Max Road. Did anyone ever play a game called Car Wars? It was like a tabletop game. I'm going to take the empty jars up. You got 14 stew and 7. Oh my god, dude. That is a lot of cement, bro. Oh my lord, mate. That is a lot of cement, dude. I'll start taking the cement up as well tonight, mate. See you later, dear. Take care, mate. Whoa, careful. What? You just got run over by a bus? What's that? Give Ice a stack of shabbies. That's not very nice. Ice has been our lead miner for quite some time, haven't you, mate? What did I bring back? Cement, wasn't it? Let's go and put these steel ingots back on the bike. Hey, wrong bloody way, bro. Yeah, it's going to take me a few trips, Ice. I'll bring it all up if I can. I'll actually start concrete production. Although it's sand that's kind of like the problem, isn't it? Glass jars. Well, let's go and get the rest of that. He did fix it, Osen. He did fix it, yeah. You alright, Corn King? How you doing, mate? Does anyone remember Micro Machines? Not the game, no, but I do remember Micro Machines. I can't quite remember it as a game, if you know what I mean. I remember Hot Wheels and Micro Machines. What was the one that Codemasters did, which was like where you had like the little cars that drove around things like the pool table and stuff like that? Do you know what I mean? Do you not need the stone for cement production though? Or are all the forges tickety-boo at the moment, mate? I think Captain essentially ended up... somehow he'd got 2 accounts, hadn't you, Cap? Oh, well, sorry, I see you're explaining it as I'm saying it. Micro Machines on Mega Drive. Now, I seem to remember a game like where there were like these little cars. And you used to drive around things like the kitchen table. So you were going past these tiny little cars past like salt and pepper pots, and you'd drive around snooker balls on a snooker table and things like that. Is that or is that a completely different game? Got any sand kicking about? Ah, yeah, we have. Look, we did do this yesterday, didn't we? So that's actually really useful. We can actually start concrete production, can't we? Properly again. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Sand. So if I go with my default loadout, I actually have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 7, 8, 9. I have 20 slots. So if we split it, I don't know. What do you reckon? Like 4 for each. 8 of those. So it's 6, 8. 1,000. Pretty good actually, isn't it? 2, 3, 4. Great mix. Whoa, really? There you go. That's another 12,000 picking up. Take that out. Oh, that's stone in there. That me? Whoa, if I got turned around. Sand. Might be worth me. We've got quite a lot of stones. Let me say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I'll do, crushed sand. Didn't really make 2,000 in each. Let's do 999. 1,000. Well, how do we do that? How do we get that to go to 1,000? Well, that's really weird. I didn't think you could get 1,000. Oh, you just... Oh, right. Oh, okay. Brilliant. So you can go 999, then tick 1 and go, oh, that's cool. I didn't realise you could do that. Stone, throw that in there. Right, bish, bash, bosh, we're done. Let's go and do the tools, see if we can get up to 600. I mean, that shed is like whirring away, isn't it? I mean, that's awesome. Oh, that is the game, is it? That is the game. Ah, yes, in which case I do remember it, Advina, yeah. I remember it extremely well, actually. I don't remember what I played it on, actually. I can't. Was it on the SNES or something? I don't. My brother had a Mega Drive. I know you've just said you said yourself Mega Drive there, Corn King. Maybe I played it on that. What's that, RuneScape? Grum, you are the shit. Only non-RuneScape stream. I'm sub to and watch. Well, thanks very much, RuneScape. It means a lot, mate. Thank you. Do you need an amazing PC to win this time? Not really, mate. No, not to be fair, Mob. I mean, you can play it with pretty low-level graphics. Oh my god, Advina, I remember that so well. I do remember Micro Machines. Oh god, I tell you what, that would make a great handheld game on the PlayStation Vita. That would have done. But alas, never going to happen. You had it on the PlayStation 1. That's probably where I played it then, to be honest. What's that, Exterminator? How you doing? You're right, little Exterminator. Micro Machines 3D for PlayStation 1, was it, little Matt? That's probably what I remember then. Look at that screenshot. Maybe that was the... I was quite into my PlayStation 1. Codemasters is something on Steam called Toy Box Turbos, but it's essentially Micro Machines. Codemasters use that on the free-to-play iOS and Android games. So what's Toy Box Turbos like? Is it terrible, or...? Bush Camp Beast. Yeah, go for it, mate. How's things with you, DCX? How's life, mate? You have a nice Friday evening. Meat stew. Lovely jubbly. We can turn that off and take that wood out now. Throw the meat stew in there. So, food and... Oh, shit. We're rather low on water, guys. What the hell? Jesus. I'll tell you what. Let's take that, and that. Get some more goldenrod tea. Throw that back. What do you reckon we should do next? Shall we go... Oh, we were wrenching cars, weren't we? We've already made a decision on that one. Let's go! We are locked and loaded. How many arrows have I got? 149. Oh, we got... Oh, I suppose we went through a good... Probably, what, 50, 60 when we hit that town, didn't we? Do I know Clock Tower game? Don't think so, mate. Don't think so. Toy Box Turbos is actually pretty good. Oh, is it really? I might have to look at that. I bet it's pretty cheap as well, isn't it? One of those little games you could... I mean, is it presumably controller compatible? You can pick it up like for a couple of quid. I like those sort of little games to chill out to. Nice with a cup of coffee in the morning. It depends if it's one of those rage-inducing games. Right, where are we going to go for cars, guys? We go and hit this town here. It's relatively close. And I don't think... It looks like a domestic sort of housing city. Tend to have quite a few cars, don't they? Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Woo! Oh, come to the tunnel quick. Come to the tunnel. Oh, shit. Come to the... Is everything alright, mate? Got me worried, Captain. What's happened, mate? Coming, bro. I'm coming. Don't worry, mate. Uncle Grum's on the way. Left all the doors wide open, bro, but... Whoop. Look at this. It's like my fireman chute. I'm on my way, dude. I'm on my way. Oh my god, this tunnel is so fucking long. Captain, I have good news for you. Oh, come to the... Oh, right, sorry. You can run the game in 640 by 480 on an i3 laptop with Intel HD graphics. So that's not even with a dedicated card then, yeah? It looks horrible and it heats up the laptop too much, but it still runs. That says a lot about the game, actually, Crumbs. That's pretty cool to know. Nice one. If you've got a dedicated graphics card, no matter how old it is, I should imagine it will run this. As long as there's like some way of getting reasonably up-to-date drivers, so it's not, you know, just sitting there like... You really need all these torches? So just to give you an idea of where we're going, look, that's the Love Shack. This is the tunnel that Ice has been building for us. We haven't actually told him he's going the wrong direction, but, you know, we'll keep that quiet. You're going to get it tomorrow, are you, Mob? Cool, mate. Cool. Integrated graphics card built onto the actual Intel CPU chip. Probably not the best way to play anything, but I suppose it suffices for you sort of running your general sort of Android-y games on your PC, doesn't it? If I break my fucking leg coming down here, bro. Holy shit, that is fast, dude. That is mad. So the object was to get it, so when we come out of the tunnel, it's going to be in the water. So when we mod in the underwater diving helmet, we'll be able to actually have an underwater base down here. Oh, dicks on a plate, mate. Dicks on a plate. Someone do my legs to get my my leg count up. Oh, that is just shocking, bro. I broke my leg, dude. This has not passed the Grum Industries fucking health and safety inspection, alright, dude? Have you seen my foot, dude? Oh, is that nitrate? Oh, it is, dude. Dude, you found nitrate, you star. How the hell have you done that? You are very close, aren't you? You are very close to the water, dude. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Do you need some torches down here,
how's that leg doing?
Great, never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes, yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
See, it's still doing 0 broken limbs, look. I don't get that. I don't get it. Let me just have a look at something. That should be 2 broken legs now, shouldn't it? Let me just have a quick look. You might hear a ding noise in a minute. My apologies. There we go. Oh, because it's doing the dead count. I've got it counting the deaths instead of the legs. Oh, you complete dick. Oh, I see. I see what I've done now. Right, I'm just going to... So this will be the official one. So let me just execute this now.
So, how's that leg doing?
That's right. 2 broken legs.
Never better.
Good. Why don't you try putting some weight on it?
Sure. Yes. Oh, that's good. That feels good. Very strong.
Sorry, Thunder. I gotta put you down.
I've got the... I don't need a splint. Sorry, I've already splintered it, mate. If you've dropped one, take it back. I coded it so that when we do that command, it was actually taking the deaths count rather than the leg count. Have a quick look. Yeah, that's all right. So you can do leg count, and you can also... So if you want to know what it is without increasing the clock or the count, you can do exclamation mark leg count. If you do exclamation mark leg, it will actually increase it by 1. But only VIPs and mods have got access to the leg command, so... Right. What's the matter with my sniper? What are you trying to say about my sniper, bro? What's that in your... Oh, I thought you got a knife in your... Oh, wow, they look really cool, actually. Do you want me to help you down here, mate? Or are you quite happy? I'm going to go get some brass, dude. Keep all the nitrate though, mate. I mean that is looking seriously hot there, dude. Oh mate, you might have hit the mother lode here, you know. It's not even in the right biome either, is it? Look at this. Holy shit. That would have taken me about 3 hours in my other cave. Very close to breaching the water, mate. Have you done like a block count so you don't end up flooding the tunnel? It might be worth coming up with some sort of clever... I don't know. I'm not sure. It's some sort of like compression chamber kind of thing. I don't know. Look, that's 330 nitrate in about, what? 2 minutes, if that. That's looking really good, dude. I'm going to go and get some brass casings, Captain. Thanks for that, mate. That's awesome, dude. If give us a running count on how much nitrate you get. Oh. Yeah, well, actually, that's a good point. That toy box one would be great on the... if it was on console, it'd be awesome. That sort of thing lends it. I've always been a big believer that some games just... I don't know. I couldn't imagine myself playing like a little mini racing game on Steam. I just wouldn't get any enjoyment out of it. But if I was doing it on PlayStation 4, for some reason, I don't know, I find it more enjoyable. I don't know why. Ice looks so skinny. Well, we don't want to overfeed him. Right? He might be able to escape if he's got the energy to do so. He's on a very strict diet of yucca leaves and... when he thinks it's golden rod, but it's actually just yellow snow. But don't tell him that. Can you get it on Xbox? Mario. The toy box game. He's got another mini bike down here, look. You got meat stew here as well, mate. There's loads of meat stew in the other chest ice right at the end of the tunnel. I didn't realise you got that box there. I'll bring it. Next time I come down, I'll bring it all the way. Thanks for the loot, as Exterminator says. Thanks for the free nitrate. Now, I expect a 2,000 donation by the end of today, alright? In pure distilled nitrate, alright? And I want it delivering. I can't be asked for coming down this tunnel all the time, Captain. This is ridiculous, mate. Your job. I want it hand delivered upstairs, alright? While I'm smoking my pipe and drinking a nice cup of coffee. Toolbox Turbos was released on PlayStation 3 and 360. Do you reckon it's backwards compatible with the Xbox One, dude? I'm gonna have to come back down fairly soon, DCX, because Ice is actually about to breach the water. So at that point, he's going to be starting on the western tunnel. that is if he wants to. Hang on, this looks a lot like nitrate here, you know. Oh my god, this is all nitrate here, bro. You got some patching up work to do as well, by the way, Ice. Someone seems to have put a hole in your tunnel. Don't know who. When he just spotted it. It's terrible, mate. I don't know what happened. It was alright when I came down here. Look at this. Someone's made a right big hole in your tunnel, mate. Sphinx Foundation is not done. No. No, it's not. I need to be careful here, don't I? It's actually in there. Splint. Reckon there's any more? Let's get the old shovel out, so. I'm burning daylight to get brass, but nitrate's kind of important, isn't it? I can't believe we walked past that many times. I'll be careful we don't end up with a collapse that smashes the box and the forge. That would be quite catastrophic. We'll blame it on Ice if it happens. No, we're trying to get 3 boxes, Jan. Like I was saying yesterday, we're going to get 3 full boxes of concrete mix before we start any more work. I don't want to keep stopping and starting. So we'll kind of do 3 boxes, then another, you know, work on the Sphinx, get another 3 boxes, work on the Sphinx. We'll do it like that. Otherwise, it's going to be stop, start, waiting for deliveries of bloody whatever. It's just going to take forever, mate. But what we'll do is we'll get some stone and we'll start making some destroyed stone. And actually, no, we've already got some, haven't we? So when we next come down to feed ice in about a fortnight, we'll bring some destroyed stone and we'll patch that up. Sure, we've got some outside. Wonder how Tony's little magical wonderland is going. There, we'll keep all that. Let's just go and have a quick look. I'm sure we've got a ton of destroyed stone. I don't know whether to go back down and get more or block it up now, because should we leave it? Because there is going to be more nitrate, isn't there? I think we leave it. I think when we've got a quiet night, we'll go down there. Oh, I went the wrong way. We'll go down there. We'll dig a little bit deeper through the gravel. We'll see if we can get some more nitrate. If there's nothing there, we'll just backfill it so it all looks nice and smooth again. So we will sort that mess out. I just want to go and see if we can get some brass fittings. Probably come back with thousands of bloody car parts. So you're logging off during Horde night. How come, Captain? Hang on, did I just hear a zombie? Oh shit, yes we did. Right, where are we going? Up there. Go. When you got 5, well, I can give you some arrows, dude. I'll give you like a couple of 3. I'll give you a couple of Nerf bullets or so. Once a week. We don't feed him once a week. Christ almighty. Gotta be up and down like every 7 days. I can't afford that. He gets a little nibble once a fortnight, mate. Would actually be easier to... Oh, that's not good. Oh, 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 oh. I felt that right in me coccyx. Steam has an awards thing going on. Guess what I did? Suggested I shouldn't have been released category dedicated to Roller Coaster Tycoon World. Maybe we should just buy Planet Coaster instead. Was Roller Coaster Thingy-Majingy World released recently, and then Planet Coaster came along and just completely blew it out of the water? Or is that Roller Coaster one just like really old? I could even knock you up like a little bow if you want, Captain. Make you a bow and some arrows if you want to join in for the Horde, dude. I mean, you've got a sniper rifle. Like, we can give you some 7.62 rounds as well. You can join us. You don't need to log out for the Horde, mate. Unless it's just because you're scared, you know. Damn, this is a lot further than I thought. Better be some bloody cars there when I get there. Oh, well, actually, if it's a domestic housing one as well, we might be able to get loads of the internal light fittings. Might work out alright, this. It's quite a nice leisurely ride, apart from that small cliff we went off. Brass fittings in it. Been a nice start to the little brass scavenge, wouldn't it? These mini bikes are so cool. Dobby gets presents. It's just call us Dobby from now on. How's it going, Dobby? Oh shit! Oh, dude. Perfect. Look, popper pills. I have a horrible feeling we've wrenched the living shit out of this area, you know. There's someone in here, isn't there? Oh my god, dude! Oh, Jesus fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, fucking hell. Get out of here. Gee. Oh, Gordon Bennett. No, that's a pickaxe, dude. You don't want that. Oh god, he's all over the shop. Damn it, dude. Claire, no. Bastard, you're supposed to be dead, bro. Oh, it's all untouched. Shit. Really do it. Well, where's that coming from? Sound good at all, does it? Whoa, where's that coming from? Must be in there then. Oh no, there she is, look. Right, I'll just find a couple of bandages so I can just patch myself up and we'll leave it then. Hang on, these are all empty. Oh, it might have just been that one at the start then. Oh no, it's not, it's already looted. Gutted. Oh god, dude, what the fuck? You fucking penis. You total knob cheese. Oh my god. You see me back into the corner then. Back up, Grub. Oh my god, get away. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh. Cheesy bellend. Who was that? Mob. You dick. Right, yeah, all the cars are gone, look. There's not a single car in sight. Oh, man. Came all this way for brass. There's nothing here. Oh, there's like one car down there. Oh, I just saw a deer. Shit, get the bike. We got to give you know, because we look after ice, obviously, you know. Right there. Wait, come on. Efficient. The pool house has brass lights, does it? I think we might have done it though, mate. I'm pretty sure we've already literally done this whole town. Go and have a look there now. Where was the pool house, dude? There, look. Well, we might as well... Oh, shit, they're all coming in, look. I think I've even got the wrench on me, have I? Go, go, go. It's Sky! Mob the knob. How you doing, Sky? Is this bloody posh house then? Let's get those cars. He jumped off the bike then. How's things going? Have a nice Friday night, mate. Ooh, duct tape. There's the posh house, look. These look like normal lights to me. Or is this not? Yeah, these aren't brass fittings. Or is it just the ones upstairs you were saying? Normally you can tell, can't you? Safe. Can you hear something? I could hear something. I could totally hear something then. You hear that? God, it's fucking dark in here. Let's get the fuck out. I don't like that one little bit. Screw that. No, I don't think there's any brass fittings in that one. There's no upstairs anyway, is there? Are zombies even attracted to the smell of meat? They are, yes. Definitely. In fact, it makes a huge difference. If you're carrying meat in your inventory, it definitely makes a difference. Try putting it on your tool belt and you'll really notice a difference. We actually used it actively to try and kill, or to attract lumberjack zombies, which have like access to quite a nice loot table. You can get things like calipers and stuff off them. So it's actually, yeah, I mean, look, I remember doing the cafe and everything, look. We literally wrenched the living bejesus out of this town. Few sort of rogue cars scattered about, but nothing like what there was. Have I got a spare slot? Let's just put that there. Excuse me. So yeah, you definitely don't want meat on you. You certainly don't want it in your toolbar. We're not after lights. We're after brass. Car radiators, essentially, or any houses with brass fittings in them. Oh, see you later, Crimson. It's nice to see you again, mate. Have a lovely weekend. Let's throw stuff that's not... Oh, damn! Damn! I always make that same bloody mistake. Can't right-click, can you? Fuck. Actually a better battery. I switched it. My front doorbell's just gone. Hopefully the girlfriend will get it. Right. Go in. Can't really AFK here, so I hope she's going to get it. Let's have a look. We carry on. You just like go down there. Who the hell's at my house at 11:15 in the morning? I can hear them talking. I hope she's not invited people round again. What's that, Creed? What's made of brass? Sorry. The lights outside is brass. They're all brass. They're not, dude. They're not. You can tell the difference. You can actually... You're talking about the posh house, dude, that I was just at. It's not, dude. I've just been there, mate. Are you talking about this one over here with a swimming pool? You can see, you can actually physically tell from... Shit. Look, that is not a brass. You can actually tell, look, it's just a normal, crappy lamp. It's not yellow. Let's head to another town if we can. I'm definitely exhausted. Should really make a note of that somewhere. Yeah, I think I did drop a load of fuel, mate, to be honest. But I want to get a wriggle on because time's ticking. Oh right. Well, in that case, that posh house there is of no use to us. That definitely is not a brass one. So. Oh, careful. Hopefully there's another town. Definitely brass radiators seem to be the best way to get them. It seems to be pretty much a no-brainer, but it's not necessarily a case of having millions of cars. It's a very finite resource, isn't it? It's another thing that makes me very suspicious of these servers I see with thousands and thousands of rounds of ammo. You know, some of these servers have got like 20 plus, you know, maybe 30 people on them. I find it very hard to believe that the brass is being manufactured legitimately. Very hard to believe. You know, with that amount of people all pumping out AK-47s throughout an entire horde. There's only so many bloody cars on a map, isn't there? Only so many trash cans you can loot. Seems to be having a lot of luck with the old radiators, don't we? Not even getting much loot out of them. There's one radiator. What did we work out the exchange rate was on radiators? Is one radiator 100 brass? Which essentially equates to 30... No, hang on. That equates to 50 casings, right? 2 brass per casing, yeah? Getting hot, look. What was that? That was a part for a nail gun, wasn't it? That's what makes me suspicious, mate. Every time I say, and you know what makes me even more suspicious? It's these people. You know the. I'm not going to obviously mention names because that would be completely inappropriate of me. But let's just say there are some channels out there, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, where they've got a regular population of 20 plus players on those servers, and they all use AK-47s and sniper rifles and hunting rifles throughout hordes. You know, it's just literally a cacophony of rifle fire throughout the entire horde. And I've not got a free slot now, have I? These up here. What's that battery? 553, so that's not good. I've only got 2 radiators. So on this whole run so far, I found, like, that's crazy, isn't it? That's, oh, it's free fuel. Look. There's nothing else that's like non-stackable. There's a zombie coming. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not sure what I was talking about, but yeah, I'm just not buying it. Alright, so welcome back, dude. Yeah, so 100 brass per radiator. So at the moment, my whole scavenge run here, just getting cars, has led to me having... We've got 3 now. Oh, nice one. So that's 300. So that's 150 rounds of ammo. And I'm literally depleting the only source on the whole server. Yeah, so my point being, right, that... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that is fucking amazing. Look what we've just got. Just in time for the... Oh my god, we're getting hot. Just in time for the Sphinx build. That means we've got 2 600 quality nail guns. Oh, that is phenomenal, mate. That is absolutely phenomenal. That is fucking cheesy beans on toast, that is. That is cheesy beans on toast level of fucking awesomeness. Oh, that is good. That means 2 of us can just literally... Oh, that is so cool. Right, I'm going to get rid of that, and that. Can go in. That can go in. Anything else that's stackable? That's not stackable, is it? Get in there. We get in there. Oh, that's so cool. Got 1,000 nitrate caps in. Nice one, dude. What's that, Kangler? You scrub. What? It's not very nice. Oh, so sorry. My point being right. You've got these so-called channels, right, that are like legitimate, yeah, and they play on insane difficulty. which is a load of bullshit in its own right anyway. And so in other words, all the zombies are bullet sponges. There's 20 plus players on a server. They all use automatic rifles and general gunfire during every single horde, and they all have thousands and thousands of rounds of ammunition. Taking into account the sheer output of ammunition on a normal zombie during a normal horde, and then take into account the fact that they're playing on insane, which essentially means all the zombies are bullet sponges anyway, I absolutely, categorically, fucking utterly refute the fact that those servers are running legitimately. There is just no freaking way. There is just no way in hell. Because they're also not on day 20. They're on day like 600 or something. There is no fucking way there is enough brass on that server to have maintained that ammunition expenditure. Just no way in hell. I utterly call them out on it. I utterly call them out. It's bullshit. They've just got one player somewhere. I mean, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that people are, you know, deliberately at fault or cheating. Someone is on the server, and I think you'll find that there's one or two players that are just duping the living crap out of ammunition and then delivering it. You know, oh, look, we've been working really hard down the mines. Yeah, have you bollocks as like. You've been sitting around a dupe campfire or dupe zombie body, mate, and you know it. Well, that's the other thing, Sky, and in which case it's not legit then, is it? You know, it's, you know, if you're going to start, I mean, the daily respawns still wouldn't affect the cars though, would it? I mean, at the moment, the only way to find brass is in, you know, as in without wrenching stuff. So in other words, using an exhaustible commodity is to get trophies and doorknobs and things. Gas. We've got, I'd like to go back with 7 in total. So what can we ditch that doesn't stack? We can get rid of that bandage. How you doing, Tony? You alright, mate? Might as well just grab this gas. How's things, Tony? You off today, mate? You got a bit of free time, or you looking after little and dude? Quite a nice little road down here, actually. I don't think we've ever been this way, have we? Quite leisurely. Come on, just give me 3 more. 3 more rads and I'll be happy. Good morning, Grum, chat in the world. Grum, before you start a world, can you add in brass as something that is mineable? Yeah, you can. I wouldn't want to do that though, Tony. I'd rather work it the way we had it before, so that we were getting a better return on other things. I don't think brass should be mineable, to be fair. One, because it could cause all sorts of complications with the new mining system. We might end up with just way too much. I'd essentially have to, if you like, replace something. It would be a nightmare, dude. You can do it. I wouldn't want to do it, though. I really would not want to do it. I think I'd rather up the... you know how we had some brass out of wrenching cars? I mean, Sky hit the nail on the head, really, when we were discussing it. I mean, here's a doorknob. Look, that's great. We discussed it last time, didn't we? I think things like refrigerators, cookers, cars, they should all have a small amount of inherent brass within them. I think that's a much better way of doing it. Maybe even things like the consoles. You know, like if you find a power station and you wrench the consoles, they can have a little bit of brass in there. You know, brass switches and stuff. So I think I'd rather do that than make it mineable. I mean, obviously, brass in the real world isn't a mineable ore. You know, it's what do they call it? It's like a compound, isn't it? A mixture of 2 metals. What is it? Is it copper and tin? I can never remember what brass is. I'm sure it's copper and tin or something like that. What we could do is we could make brass manufacturable. We could sort of make it so you can mix... I know it wouldn't be strictly accurate, but we could have it so you can... I mean, what about this as an alternative? Oh, shit! That's bad, dude! That's bad! Oh, I thought I was about to get stun-locked to buggery and back then. Oh, my giddy aunt. Oh, my lordy McLordy. Jesus, tits on a booble. Let's Oh, gosh. What happened there, dude? Slow down, broski. I was getting all carried away because we were getting loads of brass. What a... Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Who's that, man? He's got a cowboy hat on. What the fudge? Who's this? It's Ed Harris out of Westworld, look. Hello, dude. Look at him. He's... Oh, look. Hello. He's like a thin Joel. He's like Joel when he's not had donuts for a fortnight. Oh, dude, that's all. This is the first time I've seen a UMA zombie out in the open. I'm so excited. It's made my... It's like, oh, my God. The horseshoe up the arse is true. Oh, it's turned into John Rambo, mate. Enemy at the gates. Level oh, come on. That was a headshot, bro, and you know it. Oh, alright. I get, oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, come on. That was right. Oh, really? That was a bad shot. Alright. I'll put them down to me bad aiming, but there was definitely 2 shots went whistling through. Oh, check this out. Do you reckon I can hit that gas barrel from here? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, what happened then? I thought I saw a scorpion. What the fuck happened then? What was that over here, look? That was weird. It looked like a scorpion scurrying across the ground. Come on. Die, motherfudger. Woo! No, we've checked that, Taylor Suzanne. No, how you doing, by the way? You all right? No, we checked that. Oh shit, we're back to die here. We checked it last time we went scavenging. We got brass radiators out of everything. I don't know whether there's a different drop rate or not, but we were getting them out of the fully, if you like, unaffected, undecayed, unrusted sedans. We were also getting them from just the, you know, like the hub shells as well. Just locked in zoom in there, look. Right, I'm getting very, very hot, guys. What am I going to drop? Paper I really don't care about. We're just getting hotter and hotter. This is not good. Can't die out in the middle of the desert, dudes. Oh my God, it's 20 pack. Oh my God, look, it's another UMA zombie, look. Why have we suddenly started getting these guys? It's a shotgun messiah as well. Fucking beans on toast, mate. Beans on toast. It's all too much. Bring it on. Bring it on, man. Anyone else? You bloody want some? You bloody want some? Alright, let's get into that hotel and see if we can cool our knickers. You're right, Lazarus. I am very hot. I'm just trying to get in the hotel for the night. Get Alright, let's get in the shade. Let's get in the shade. God, I can hear noises outside. I don't want any zombies coming behind me. Too good a looting run, isn't it? We've done really well here. Oh, what? So slow. There we go. We're in the shade. We're cooling off. Look, cooling off nicely. Let's go get to the roof. A rad scorpion from Fallout. That'd be mad, wouldn't it? That'd be really cool, actually. That's a good idea, that. Loads of spikes in here, aren't there? It's the ladder. Are we in the wrong room? Oh, we're not on the top level, that's why. Holy shit. Sorry, my bad. I've left 2 bloody torches down there now as well. We're nowhere near the roof. This is it. This is the one. What's that command? Long since you died, so server try up difficult. Server's on the max difficulty that makes sense, dude. We're already on 4 out of 5. So no, I'm not putting it on insane because insane's just stupid. It doesn't make the game any harder. It just makes the zombies bullet sponges. We've already got a massive spawn rate, as you can see. We're not dying because we're pretty careful and we've got good equipment. Oh, it's the bar, is it, Subscal? How you doing, dude? How's things, mate? Let's get to the roof. I think, to be honest, Sky, it's. I mean, don't forget, we are 200 days in. We all struggle in the early. I mean, the difficulty level at the start of the game on one
Your
below
part
max
is
difficulty
required.
is
You've
perfect.
been a most magnanimous host, and you've waited too long for this moment.
You're right, Yaro. How you doing, mate? How's things? Thank you very much for the host as well, Stream Search. I don't like these spikes lying around. Caused me a lot of unnecessary pain. Right, so we should be cool for the evening. Let's have a look. Well, I mean, what don't we want? I mean, I could lose the plastic and what have you. I've only got 11. I think I'd rather take a bandage than the paracetamol just for now. Let's have a look what we got in these. Sod all, really? Really? Shocking, mate. What you got, Bob? Bob's holding out on me. There's nothing in here. Whoa, that is unusually shit. Right, so the temperature's going up. The second we step outside, let's get back downstairs. Let's come in here. That count as still going up. Oh shit. Temperature is just so broken, isn't it? It's just like so random. I think I'd be alright here, wouldn't you? Yeah, it must have counted because I was so close to the roof, which is essentially open air, I suppose, isn't it? With that. What's that, Yaro? What? You thinking of getting Fallout? What, Fallout 4, Canely? What are you getting it on? You getting on the console or PC? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'll just go back, Sky. I mean, I personally think the difficulty level at the start of the game is absolutely perfect. I mean, 100%. It's really tricky. You know, a lot of terrible things can happen. What's that, Captain? Your tunnel looks like cheese. I know, it was Daikoi, mate. He was down there rummaging around. How you doing, Daikoi? You alright, mate? You getting on PlayStation 4? I'm sure it'll be pretty cool, mate. I had a lot of fun with Fallout 4 until I got bored of it. I kind of lost interest once I realised how limited the sort of chat system. That's a 596 bloody engine. Holy shit. There's not a lot else I can do. There's no point in me even looting, really, is there? I should have just gone back. We should have just done a nighttime travel back. You think that's a good idea? That's where we need to get to. I can't travel directly north because we're gonna hit. Oh, maybe we could actually. What's the desert like at night? Is it actually cool, or does it remain stupidly unbearably sort of hot? You got attacked by a zombie bear on day 1 in creative mode. That's terrible, Sky. Oh, dearie me. I didn't see the Illuminati. Where was that? Eco. I didn't see Eco Fatalis. What was that, dude? That back here, was it? Or sure where you said that, mate? See you, Galax Warrior. Take care, dude. I'm doing very well. Thank you. He just comes and says hello. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm off. See ya. Take care. Take care, Galax. See you later, Corn King. Don't you go swear at no little kiddies on Call of Duty, mate. That's not gonna scare me.
Oh my god! Fucking fuck!
The desert is cool during the night. Is it? Legitimately. It's not going to freak out and just still be at some unbearably hot temperature, no? What's that? What's that about the DLC, sorry? Is that for Fallout 4 you're talking about? The DLCs are almost necessities. Might have to look. I don't know. I stopped having any interest in Fallout 4 once I stopped playing it. I thought I'd sort of be popping in and out and keeping in touch on the forums and on the Nexus with mods. I just completely lost interest in it. It was primarily because of the chat system. Some of the things that I've always liked about the Fallout games was, if you like, the interactivity with the characters, the NPCs, and the way the plots kind of all sort of spread out, and you genuinely felt, or at least I felt. I mean, again, it might not have been a real thing, but I got the impression with the previous Fallouts that if I made a decision, it could have quite far-reaching repercussions, you know, later on in the game. I always felt like my decisions had some sort of tangible outcome, you know, and it was quite difficult sometimes making a decision. Oh shit, that don't sound good. Go back upstairs. In Fallout 4, I suddenly started cottoning on to the fact that it didn't really make any difference what I said. Nothing really seemed to change. It just seemed to be like I was having a conversation for the sake of having a conversation. You know, do A, B, C, or D, but actually A, B, C, and D all pretty much led to exactly the same outcome. I just felt like something was off with it. And I also didn't like the depth of complexity within the actual conversation system. It felt very, very simplistic. I really hated that sort of like 4-option thing. I mean, how simplified can you make a chat system? It was god-awful. I mean, I remember like games like Baldur's Gate, where literally you could have like 20 minutes of fighting and then 3 hours of reading dialogue, you know what I mean? Every dialogue sort of question would have like 7, 10, 12 different options for you to choose from. Everything's just so simple these days. And it's got to the point where it's so simplified, it doesn't even matter what your choice is. You end up with the same outcome. That is not going to get me. You've got no chance, mate. What was that? They've added survival mode in Fallout 4 after I stopped playing it. I should give it a try, but I have too many games to play right now. Yeah, I think everyone has. It's crazy at the moment, isn't it? Survival mode in Fallout New Vegas. See, Fallout New Vegas, I really like Fallout New Vegas. But then when I played Fallout 3 again, I just fell in love with Fallout 3. I know most people, I think the general consensus within the Fallout community is that New Vegas is the best. But I actually preferred Fallout 3. I don't know why. I've never been able to quite put my finger on it. I think the sense of sort of isolation that I got in Fallout 3 just sort of surpassed anything that New Vegas offered me. The other thing is I wasn't a fan of New Vegas itself. I didn't like that environment and just the art aesthetics behind it. I didn't dislike it horribly. I just didn't like it as much as I liked the sort of, I don't know, the slightly grittier, more legit post-apocalyptic lack of... I suppose a hub city that was in Fallout 3. I'd made 7 Days to Die is having Sky on the server. Just instant massive spawn rates. Right, let's have it's 11:30. I mean, I can't even loot, guys, because I just haven't got anything else. I haven't got any room, have I? I tell you what would be great is if these hotels had brass fittings in them. That would be amazing. I mean, that would be really cool. What's that? That boy Skynet? What are we waiting for? Well, we're waiting to go back out in the daylight, mate. Normally I'd be scavenging in here, but... We've literally just come from a really lucrative kind of scavenge run. So all my backpack and toolbar is pretty much full at the minute, mate. Not a huge amount for me to actually do, to be fair. no chance of finding brass or anything. Is that? That's not a brass fitting, is it? Sort of looks yellowish, but I think that's just because of the light, right? That's not a brass fitting, is it? No, I don't see any reason to loot and smash up. There's nothing I can take, so... You reckon Fallout New Vegas? I think most people say New Vegas. I think I'm more the exception to that favoritism, I think. Vegas pushed the main campaign too far, whereas Fallout 3 seems to let you do... Yeah, I'm not sure whether it was... I don't know, Fallout 3... Just something amazing about Fallout 3. It was a gem within the series to me. New Vegas was great, and I suppose from a technical standpoint it was superior, but... I really enjoyed Fallout 3. To the point where it was significantly more enjoyable than New Vegas. Oh god, Tuck's laptop's dying. Well, everyone's getting hit with hardware problems, aren't they? $36. It seems to be like server-wide agreeable rates, doesn't it? It doesn't sort of vary from machine to machine, which I thought it might do. You never got into the Fallout series, really, Dayhawk? See, something about the Fallout and that Skyrim sort of, well, I suppose Elder Scrolls series, it's the depth of detail to the world that just completely absorbs me. I love it. You know, like here, you know, we've got a kitchen. I mean, I'm not trying to compare the two games, all right? Before we go anywhere, I'm not trying to compare fucking Fallout and Elder Scrolls with bloody 7 Days to Die. But, you know, I go into a kitchen in Skyrim, and there's, like, onions and tomatoes and knives and forks and plates and cups and shit all over the table and a roaring fire with a roast pig burning on it. And I can pick everything up and put it in my backpack. That's what makes me love those games. I feel so firmly rooted in the whole world. Everything's interactable, you know. I can touch and move and piss about with things. I can take a book off a bookshelf and put it back. I can pick up a corpse and drag it down corridors or throw it off a cliff. It's incredible, really, when you think about it. It's just a shame they've never gone and improved it. It's like they've been resting on their laurels for the last fucking 10 years. I'll see you later, Jan. You're off a food run, are you? You never did the campaign in New Vegas? Well, you just wandered around, scavenging, roaming. Good game. I'll tell you what, a game that I'm going to add to our to must playlist is Stalker. I don't know how many of you have ever played Stalker. I don't know how many of you have been in the modding scene within the sort of Stalker forums and community. I really want to do a full playthrough of all the Stalker games. I think we'd have a lot of fun with it. They're very atmospheric, they're very fucking scary, and they're very, very hard. There's also a lot of community patches that we could have a look at. Not sure whether we should do that on the first run. I've never really played the Stalker series. I played, I think it was Shadows of... Oh, was it Call of Pripyat? I think it was Call of Pripyat. I think I've played a couple of hours of one of them. And decided it was a perfect stream game. And we are going back probably 2 years. And I just always forget about it. And it was while I was on holiday, one of the lads was talking about, he'd recently gone back and played one of the games, I think it was Shadows of Chernobyl, with some sort of community pack that fundamentally changed the landscape completely. A little bit like, you know, you've got Skyrim and you've got those, they turn Skyrim into a jungle mod, that kind of thing. And he had a lot of fun with it. And I thought, I can't believe I've not played the Stalker series. Is this PvE or PvP? It's PvP, but we don't do that shit. It's not a PvP game, Skynet. It's really not. If you want to go for PvP on a game like this, you might as well just go and play something else, in my opinion. it'd just be a grief troll, whoever's got the best sniper rifle, to be honest. Us Grumstars drunk streamed CAH here. You should have heard Simpsy Sexy's voice. That CAH? What's CAH, Dyke? Oh, that card game. Something of Humanity, right? Whatever it was. Stalker is better than Fallout. Yeah, totally, Daikoi. I mean, absolutely. What little I played of Stalker, I utterly adored it. I'm sorry, guys, I'm just going to have a drink and wait till morning. So, if you want to AFK and grab yourself a drink, for a piss, have a shit, whatever it is you need to do. That would be a good time for a bio break. Fallout, great story. I wouldn't agree with that even, to be honest. I don't think the stories behind Fallout or Skyrim or any of the Elder Scrolls games are particularly good. Anyone coming to hit feeds on PlayStation 4? There's a mega mod for Stalker. Yeah, there's loads, Lazarus. There's loads. Reddit have got a really, really good post, and we actually dug it around while we were sitting in the bar, so I need to read through it. There's a really good post on Reddit, which literally goes through all the games in the Stalker series, and it's reasonably up to date with all the different mod packs that are available. And obviously, some of them they're not just mod packs; they're complete game overhauls. So there's lots of pros and cons, especially to someone like me who's not really played the series properly. I mean, I've read a lot about it, and I know how utterly impressed a lot of people have been with it, especially with things like the weather effects and what have you. I mean, that game, I played it, and I got caught out in the middle of nowhere, and I was getting irradiated. This bloody storm came in, and that was it. I was dead. I was dead in seconds. I didn't realise how dangerous it was to be out in one of these, like, weird storm things. Definitely wish to try it. Cards Against Humanity, that was it, yeah. Yeah, I always wondered if that was true, actually, Custer. That's interesting that you've mentioned that, because I always thought of, like, the Stalker games as being kind of like your Elder Scrolls Skyrim-esque kind of RPG, and then the Metro was almost like an offshoot of that. I mean, but more of a more of a combat sort of centric game. Was it the same dev team? Or maybe some of the devs moved over from Stalker? Because obviously, I mean, they're both based in Russia, blah, 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 blah. I mean, is there an overlap of devs on the two games? You're trying to join sniping teams. I don't know what IW and AW is. Is that Infinite Warfare and Summit? Advanced Warfare, is it? If it is Call of Duty, mate, I don't have a clue, dude. So I need to hit feeds and send my clips. I don't even know what you're on about, dude. I honestly don't know what that even means, mate. You're right, Ghost Pete, how you doing, dude? Yeah, Metro games are some of the most atmospheric games. Really amazing. I mean, scary as hell at times. Really, really good. Amazing technical achievements as well. I mean, even to this day, I mean, which one was it? Metro Last Light? No, Metro 2033 was the first one, wasn't it? With all the bells and whistles, that game can bring even the most sturdy of gaming rigs to its knees. Really, really nice graphics. The Stalker and Metro are actually based on the same novel sort of series. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, and that's what I think in general consensus, Lazarus, has always been that Stalker is like a flawed gem, isn't it? It's got so many things going for it, but there's just some fundamental issues there, and that's why I think a lot of the overhauls try and address those issues. But what I don't think I'd want to go in first time and play something that was an overhaul. I know there's some, if you like, mod packs that are put together for bug fixes and just general fixes, like in quests and gameplay fixes, you know. So some additional weaponry, that kind of stuff. I wouldn't mind playing that, but I wouldn't want a complete overhaul my first time through. The Stalkers are mentioned multiple times in Metro, as are the people living in the Metro mentioned in Stalker. There has been a very long time. Oh, that's really cool, Custo. That's really cool, mate. Do I know how much longer I'll be streaming? I don't even know what time it is, mate. What is it? It's 20 past 11. We'll be on for a while yet, dude. We're certainly going through the next horde. Oh, my God! The next horde's tonight. Oh, shit. I can't imagine anything worse than playing Call of Duty on a team of snipers, Kane. I mean, fair play if that's your thing. I just couldn't do it. It's always why I don't play Call of Duty, mate. I'm just not interested in the game, even in the slightest, mate. What should I get rid of? What do we really, really not need? See what I definitely don't need. I don't need those. I mean, if I scrap those, pop that in there, is that going to cool me down a bit? Yeah, there you go. I think we just head straight back. Should we just head on out? We should be alright now, shouldn't we? Would love it if Bethesda took the Stalker series and did it what they did for Fallout 3. They'd kill it. You and I both know they'd kill it. It would be a nightmare. We both know Bethesda couldn't take the Stalker series and do anything positive with it. Listen out as we go down. I'm just going to have a drink before we go racing out into the darkness. Oh, that's nice. If I take a 2-hour snooze, you think I'm... Oh, you missed the horde. We actually block up the entrance. We didn't, did we? I can't remember where I put the bike. Pretty certain I brought it fairly close. Sorry, just had to mute out. Right, okay, we're free and home. Let's see if we can go directly north then, because it'd be quite nice to come straight back down here. You've got to assume this is a big ass lake. Oh, what was that noise? Okay. Yeah, I mean, what do you all reckon? I mean, should we hit up Stalker or something at some point? Now that I've got the Steam controller, I think I'd be happy playing. I really don't want. I don't think I'll ever play a game with mouse and keyboard again. I really don't. I'm so much. I just sit so much more comfortably. I might boot it up. I'm not sure if I've got them all though. Can anyone remember what order they go in? It'll only take me 2 minutes to find out because I've got that Reddit thread bookmarked on my phone. But which is actually the first game in the series? We've got Shadows. Is it Shadows over Pripyat? You've got Call of Pripyat, Shadows of Chernobyl. And I'm sure there's another one, isn't there? Is there not 3 in the series? Nowadays, Grum, we get all the sniper rejects on Battlefield 1. But to be fair, it's because World War 1 was mostly rifles and not all automatic weapons. Lol. Yeah, I can imagine, Mario. Like I said, I mean, I've got no problem with people that play snipers. I mean, that's cool. If that's the thing that you want to do and you're good at it, and you know that's what you aspire to do in Call of Duty, and that's fucking awesome. But it's also part of the reason that I just don't like those games. Like, there's nothing worse than just sitting there and having snipers camping around all around the map. Isn't that what part of the problem with Battlefield 1 was? Isn't that what people have been bitching and moaning about? Is that some of the maps are just like complete sniper fests? All Stalker needs is bug fixes and a graphics overhaul. And isn't that stuff that the community's already worked on? I mean, I'm not expecting the game to look... I mean, let's be honest. The game's going to look better than this, isn't it? Or is it? Or is it going to look about the same as this? I mean, they are pretty old, aren't they? A Friday night fright night of Stalker would be awesome. That's not a bad idea, is it? Problem is that if we left it as you know, like big jumps Friday to Friday, I might, I don't know. Shadow of Chernobyl is the first. The second one is actually a prequel. Oh, right. Like I would do Custo. I can't make because it's on my phone, dude. It's like we looked at it while we were chatting around. One of the big topics we had, I remember, it was a great day. We just got back and basically we'd gone to a bar. And all fucking soaking wet, and we'd sat there and we were just talking about games that we'd all played over the last sort of like 12, 18 months that, you know, that were a bit different. You know, obviously we've been talking about, you know, the mainstream games. Most of the guys play PlayStation 4, and a lot of them have migrated over to Xbox One recently because of things like Forza Horizon. But there were a few games there that were mentioned. I mean, you know, we spoke about things like, what was the latest Tomb Raider? You know, I've not played that, and I'm a massive fan of the Tomb Raider reboot. I mean, you can call them what you want, but I love the graphics, I love the new Lara, I love the sort of supernatural shit going on in the background. I love the gameplay mechanics in there. I love the Tomb Raider, you know, reboot. I think it's fantastic. I've always been a massive fan of Tomb Raider. And I've not played that either, you know. It's mad. Uncharted 4, you know. A couple of the guys had picked that up on PlayStation 4. You know, fucking amazing game. Absolutely loved it. What a cracking end to the series. It's like, nearly got punched in the face for spoilers. But You know, again, I've not played it. I'd love to do that. And one of the games that, you know, one of the guys who's a bit more of a PC gamer like myself had said that he'd recently, like I said, gone back and played Stalker, but he'd done one of these big graphic overhauls. So it completely changed the whole terrain to a much more green, luscious one. So very, very weird, you know, but he'd already played all the games beforehand. So we ended up looking on Reddit, because I said, like, that'd be a really cool sort of game to stream. Just having a look at, like, the bug fixes and community packs and stuff that have been put together over the years. I'll dig it out and I'll post it up on Discord, mate, and we can all have a butchers at it. It's really good, though, because, like I said, it goes through each individual pack, or mod pack, or call it what you will. And sort of describes the pros and cons about using that versus the vanilla game. So what would... so hang on, you're saying that actually the second game is a prequel. Should we play them, if you like, because we're going to be going back retrospectively, should we actually play them in order? Or is that going to be weird because we're going to play a bit more of a polished game and then a shit game in comparison? I mean, from what I heard, they're all very good anyway, but... It doesn't look better than 7 Days, but with mods you can make it look a bit better. But to be honest, you don't even think about it how it looks after. I mean, I remember, like I said, I mean, I have actually played one of the games. I can't remember. It's whatever's on my Steam library because I think I only own one of them. And I was actually quite impressed. I definitely used one of the mod packs, though, the graphical overhauls and lighting overhauls, and I was actually very impressed with it, you know, for such an old game. 7 Days is really just advanced Minecraft, in your opinion. I can't agree with that, RuneScape. I just can't. I'm sorry, man. I've had this conversation so many times, and I'm just not willing to entertain another discussion on it. Anyone who thinks this is just advanced Minecraft, it's pointless even trying to suggest otherwise. The only fucking thing this has got in common with Minecraft is that you can build stuff with blocks. But this has got 1,001 more blocks than Minecraft. It's so far removed from Minecraft. It's I'm not going there. Can't agree with you, RuneScape. Just cannot agree with you, mate. Stalker series is old, but it still looks a lot better than 7 Days to Die. And to be fair, I mean, that's not a criticism, Daikoi. You know, whether or not it does, the simple fact of the matter, this is a voxel game. I can't run around in Stalker and dig a tunnel and build a fucking spaceship. I can in this game. You know, they're two completely different games. I'm just saying about whether or not, you know, if a game looks as graphically as impressive as this, for the age that Stalker is, then I'm quite happy with it. Osen, always play them in release order. Really? Okay, mate. Maybe we should do that then. By the way, Grum, Stalker is on sale on Steam right now. Oh, dude. What, the whole series? Really? Fuck. Okay, right, okay. Is it going to be on sale for the rest of today, or do I need to log out now and go and get it? Stalker's got some nice looking EMB. Oh, fuck. EMBs. Really, mate? Oh, dude. You're making me wet my knickers. Has it really got EMBs? Oh, mate, we are going there, dude. We are going there. No, that RuneScape. Don't look, mate. You're entitled to your opinion. You're absolutely entitled to your opinion. But I've had that discussion with so many people over all the months I've been playing this game, and I just fundamentally, completely disagree. I can't even see the similarities between this and Minecraft, to be honest, anymore. Other than that it's got some blocks in it. And that is a lot of fucking Daphnes, bro. Where was the other one? Didn't we just run her over? There's definitely another Daphne, wasn't there? Oh, that was close. Where the hell is she? Oh, fuck. Missed her. Definitely one more, isn't there? Oh, come on. Bollocks, dicks. Wonder why they're all around. Right, let's have a look at. There's definitely a Daphne around. Maybe I did clip her. Maybe we knocked her over. Woo! You right, Nick Tonius? How you doing? Breathe, Grum, breathe. It just winds me up. It winds me up, as you know. Like I said, I've had that conversation so many times. I just can't see it. I just cannot see it. Number of people, I mean, RuneScape, like I said, I mean, you know, I respect your opinion. You're a valued member of the community, but there are some trolls that come in here and go, oh, this is just fucking Minecraft. This is fucking Minecraft. It's just like shit Minecraft. No. No, it isn't. Go away. What did I do with the bike? Madalo. Ah! How you doing, mate? How's things? Long time no see, buddy. Oh, shit. What did I do with the bike, guys? We jumped... Oh, hang on. It would have been over there somewhere, wouldn't it? There you go, look. Is this the new Minecraft? It is, yes. It is. It's, they've simply removed creepers. We're running an EMB. Grum, is it too late to apply? I don't have the game yet, nor the amount of Grum bombs, but I would like to apply if it's okay with you. I will be getting the game tomorrow, hopefully. Well, you can apply, dude, but you need 1,000 Grum bombs, mate. I can't break that rule for anyone, dude. Otherwise, it'd just be unfair. But you can certainly apply, dude. As soon as I'm going to purge people that haven't responded over the weekend. And then we'll add some new folks in, ready for Monday, which is basically... Oh, I might even do it tomorrow. Just depends. Whoever's already on today, as of at this point. So whoever basically that applied at midnight last night will be on the server tomorrow. Can't remember who that was. They both got sufficient Grum bombs, and they both seem like pretty decent chaps as well. Can't remember who they were. By Merlin's beard, I'm doing well. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. Pleased to hear it. Autumn sales over in a few days. I'll definitely pick those up then. We'll add that to our next play. I'm doing very well, thank you, Madaloha. Very, very well, mate. I just came back from my holidays. We've had a week away from streaming. We came back... Well, we streamed yesterday. For the first time in a while. See what I'm going to do. Let's just go and drop all this stuff off and let's start smelting the brass up. Because tonight is actually Horde night, so... Hang on, just very quickly. Is that engine better than the one we've got? It is, look. It's in better condition as well. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Really quickly. I should still be able to get that. So, let's have a quick look. 18 meters per second. The 596 engine. I don't think you can get any faster than 18 meters per second, can you? Pretty sure you can't. What's that? You just got back from some drinking games. Are you hammered, mate? I take it you don't mean Sprite and Coca-Cola, no? We've got Ices down in the tunnels. Our captive. I mean our hard-working chief miner is downstairs. So I can actually make a 600 engine, but I don't think it will make any difference, to be honest. Alright, let's go to my box of goodies. Brass, plastic. Headlights. Oh wow, we've stacked out on. Bloody hell. So that's all going to go to the forge. Let's throw that on. Those on. Stairs. Bish, bash. Bosh. Right, let's go and get the rest of the stuff out of the bike. What's an EMB? An EMB is essentially, in the simplest way of looking at it, an EMB is like it's a complete global lighting upgrade. Technically, it's not even an upgrade. It's a complete revamp of whatever lighting system that the game's currently using. It essentially modifies all the shaders within the existing game's lighting profile. So for things like Skyrim, for example, and GTA 5, you can essentially get what amounts to almost photorealistic lighting effects. I can't right-click, can I? I've got to remember. I was so close to right-clicking then. I think that would have gone all belly up, right, if I'd done that. Drag them out manually. Oh, look at that. I forgot about the nail gun. Whoop, whoop. I mean, I always play Skyrim with an EMB. As heavy an EMB as I can possibly get. They are incredibly graphics intensive, though. So in terms of you know, GPU overhead, to have a good EMB running, you will see a massive drop in frame rate. So trying to get an EMB balance for a particular game that maintains 60 frames per second on the PC can be quite challenging. But it can be done. And, you know, I mean, proof in the pudding, we quite often stream, well, did used to stream Skyrim with a pretty hefty EMB. And it's I mean, no pun intended, it's like a night and day difference, mate. And I truly mean that. I mean, they really are. So many freaking engines, guys. What did we do with the... Look at this. We've basically got... Oh, look at that. That is so sweet, mate. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Right, batteries. So we can definitely make the spotlights. The reason that this is important, the reason I'm keeping all this, is because we want all of these for the spotlights, for the Sphinx. And I mean, what is a spotlight? Is it just a car battery and a couple of electrical parts, isn't it? It's the lead car battery that's the hard one to get. Everything else we've got loads of. So yeah, it's all starting to come together quite nicely. It's gonna be like almost as if nothing happens for days and days and days. And I think by the end of next week we're gonna suddenly have this. I mean, look at this. We've got a couple of extra parts there we could probably merge together. Right, let's go and get the food put away. Let's go and get the brass smelted up, and then we need to get a wriggle on over to Fort Fuck It, ready for our 2:03 evening horde. Bish bash bloody bosh, mate. Should we go via the tunnel system, or should we leave Ice to his own devices? If you want anything Ice, now's the time to let me know, dude. Don't want to be a maintenance worker. You have to watch more, dude. Got to put the time in, you know. You got 2 bananas, an apple, and chocolate digestives. I also got the meat out for later. Oh, you haven't? Oh, chicken tikka masala. Oh, never been a huge fan of couscous, right? And one of my ex-girlfriends cooked it me once, and I actually quite enjoyed it, to be honest. It's not a sort of thing that, oh, and cherry tomatoes. I love cherry tomatoes. Is the Sphinx going to be hollow or completely solid? It's going to be completely hollow. Sorry, completely solid to begin with. And then we are going to add some sort of tombs and some sort of scary hellbike shrine underneath it. You organise my porn by category, don't you, Dayhawk? Welcome back, right off. How you feeling now, dude? You don't want to be the janitor the night after I've had a curry. That's my only suggestion. Actually, I mean, oh god, how much ammo have we got? We've not got a huge amount, have we? Should we just leave that in there? Bullet casings. Just make those quickly. We'll take that as well. Put the wrench back in the bike. Got me quite excited for Stalker, actually. So who here's actually played Stalker? That makes any difference. Can you sort of cheat it by wiggling them about a bit? I bet you can't, can you? What's that Nick saying? By the Hobbit legs, Grumbul. Kill the shit of all these walkers. What the fuck, dude? You got 2,500 nitrate. That means we've got a shortage of coal now, dude. Let's go and see if I've got any coal kicking about. I don't think I have. What's going on with Tux? Look, left joined, left joined, left joined. You alright, Tux? Oh, you said your laptop was dying, didn't you? Oh, dude. Is there any info on the hours and ranking system? Yeah, just click literally that link there, Canely. For a full job description, please visit blah, 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 blah. Click that link, it will give you everything. Ooh, careful. Seen it play, but you've never actually played it yourself, Beast, no. What did you think of it, mate? Dude, RuneScape, not at all, mate. No, mate. Honestly, it's like I said, I fully respect your opinion. Seriously, do not even think that. Do not even dwell on it, mate. Do not dwell on it. You've got to bear in mind, RuneScape, a lot of people just come to troll channels. So it's just one of those things that, you know, we've had so many discussions around it. Honestly, it doesn't bother me in the slightest, mate. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, just as I'm entitled to mine, you know. I've just got the advantage of being able to talk. Whereas other people can't, so. Right, pop these here. I know. You're always welcome here, RuneScape. Trust me, mate. Let's go and pop these up here. You never need to apologise for voicing your opinion. Look at Daikoi. I mean, fucking hell, it's a miracle he's still here. What's that, Captain? You play Shadow of Chernobyl, the first one. What do you think, Lazarus? What was your genuine opinion? I mean, did you play it like with mods or anything, or did you play it completely vanilla? Oh shit! I'll tell you what we need to do. Do we have any? Oh, look at that! Beautiful. We go and beat Ice Captain up. Threatening to take all his nitrate off him. Well, look at it. We've got coal and nitrate sitting there as well. Shit. Do you want to join us for the Horde ice, or are you quite happy not bothering? I mean, if you want ammo, just tell me what you want and I'll knock it up for you, dude. Gunpowder mix. Oh, turn it. Whoa, hang on, what's going on here? Don't have the required fuel. Oh shit, dickhead.
Just gonna drive by the lake. Put my ass
I
in
love
a
this.
lawn chair, toes in the clay. Not a worry in a world of PBR on the way. Life is good today. Life is good today.
Fucking love that tune, mate. I was listening. I started bouncing around on YouTube listening to loads of their tracks, dude. It's a really funny video, Confuser. Really, well, not funny. I mean, just brilliant video. I mean, absolutely wicked. I'm not really. I mean, is that what they call? Is that? I mean, I don't want to offend anyone. I know nothing about country music, right? But is the Zac Brown band? Are they actually what you call country music these days? Because I tell you what, I loved it, mate. Absolutely loved it. You're in a bit of pain. Been in the car for too long. Makes your knees feel like they're having a drill. Oh my fucking god! Right off. You need a week off, mate. You do. Right off. So you need a week off and just sit down and don't do anything. Drink beer, watch Netflix. You played it with a big overhaul mod. I hope you're alright right off. Jesus. Just give me arrows. Is that all you want, dude? How many do you need? I can give you a stack of 250. Let me just make some more. Yeah, I can give you a full stack. Do you want me to make you a decent bow as well, mate? Let's pop those there. So that's a stack of 250 for me. Stack of 250 for you. Let me go make you some bows, dude. Right, what do we need? Bows. Let's make 7. What's that, Newtonis? How can you put a troll in the chat room? Stop being silly now. Everybody knows that is impossible, mate. What? It's a great game. One of the best atmospheres I've ever experienced in a game. Good. Pleased. I'm even more excited then. One of the only games that genuinely creep you out repeatedly. You know that I was saying about the lad that like played it recently with the overhaul. He said like even though it was like a more luxurious, luscious kind of green style environment. With a lot more foliage and sort of vegetation and stuff. He's still... what he was saying was it still creeped him the fuck out because actually it cut down his visibility quite a lot. And I know how impenetrably black the nights are anyway myself, having played a little bit of it. What's that? How do folks get music? That's our gold subs. They're classed as pop country. Right, okay. Honestly, you've put me onto a whole new genre of tunes listening to that. It's why yours took so long, Confuser. I was off listening to... They've done one called... that one's called Toes or something, isn't it? Oh, shit, look, I forgot about all this. Let's see if we can make a decent bow for... Let's see if we can get one that's like... Yeah, there you go. 512 bow for you, mate. I just need one more myself. So that's mine. That's yours. I want to combine the hammers. Oh, Oh, still need 560. That sucks donkey balls, mate. 545. So we're still not quite there, are we? So that's for you. That should be 600
$5 donation received from Ozrunsky. Work your stream almost every night before I go to bed. Keep up the content, mate.
Oh, thanks very much, Osrun. That's awesome, dude. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much, sir. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. Cheers, buddy. Let's pop that back there. Thank you very much, Osrun. Is that you? Oh, yeah, check Bob's box, mate. There you go. Take that out of there. What's that? Right, I love dealing with trolls. I love using psychological warfare against them. We don't even bother. Like I said, right, we just ban them. We're too mature on this channel to put up with trolls. We just ban them and say farewell and giggle hysterically and give everyone 50 grum bombs. Ah, you're really struggling, Tuck. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. What was that, Sky? Grumstars also get a Grumstar portrait from yours truly. It's the reason why there's no Grumstars since Stripe, I think. So I feel really bad about asking Sky to do anything. I must admit, Sky, one of my most memorable Grumstar moments was doing Stripes. I did have a lot of fun with that one, especially when the girlfriend walked into the bum on the screen. Especially because you can't see the anomalies. Oh yeah, I forgot about those, Lazarus. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, I've actually experienced that. I do remember like the dog, the hound kind of things quite vividly as well. I seem to recall them running across the landscape, and then I thought, oh well, they're not interested in me, and then one stopped and sort of turned. Autumn Aurora, I think that's the one he mentioned, mate. How you doing, Sarks? Nice to see you, dude. How's things, buddy? Well, oh, that Autumn, I think that's what he was on about, mate. I'm sure that rings a bell, Autumn Aurora. I think that's the mod the guy was using when he said it was, you know, it just completely changed the landscape as such. I'm sure that's got to be the same one, hasn't it, dude? Right, we'll take 216 rounds. I'm just going to start making some more 7.62 in the workbench, and then we're pretty good to go, aren't we, I think? Let's go and pop. See what we'll do. Do you want any actual ammo, Captain? Again with the dogs, yeah. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Do you want me to make the gunpowder, dude? Let's see what else I've got in there. Take that. Let's go and see if we can cook up some more. We've got plenty of time. It's only 1:15. We've got ages before the horde hits. That's my gunpowder there. Oh, there's only a little bit, look. What do you want me to do with the... do you want me to put it up here? Do you want the gunpowder? What do you want me to do with it, Captain? I mean, I don't want to nick it off you, mate. You want me to just pull it and just keep making it and just keep you fed with ammunition? Just tell me what you want, dude, if you want to carry on mining. I mean, I kind of started feeling guilty. You don't want to just be sitting in that mine all day long, do you, dude? Or are you quite happy down there? Let me know what you want me to do, Captain. Honestly, mate. It's your call, dude. You've done that much already. Dogs are assholes in all games, yeah? Have you seen the new Alpha 16 footage with the bear doing the turning? Hopefully the dogs will get that same AI and animation. I mean, that would be very, very good for us if that happens. Let's throw all of this away and then we can... We've nearly filled our first box, guys. We've very nearly filled our first box. What am I looking for? There you go. Sand. Concrete. No, it's not concrete. Right. We just need another 2 boxes filling up. You're off for your flight. You will stream tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, Tux, yes. What do you mean, Sky? What do you mean by how are the concrete levels? Do you mean quantities? Yeah, I mean, that's it. First box, Sky. You're right, Charles. How you doing? Jack. What's this? Glycosamine chondroitin. Doesn't really help, mate. I use Rapigel and it tends to ease the pain, but also a little. Did you see my tweet yesterday? I brought back a litre bottles of Jim Beam and Jim Beam's Devil's Cut. I honestly don't think I've ever had Jim Beam Devil's Cut. I can't remember whether I've not tried it or maybe had a single glass, a single shot of it. I'm quite excited for the Devil's Cut. Don't they squeeze the last dregs out of the oak barrels, and they add that to the Devil's Cut brew? You're right, Diamond. How you doing? What time is the horde? I thought it was at 12. No, 10 o'clock, mate. So we've got what time is it? 2 o'clock. We've got a few hours yet. Right, let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on. What's wrong there? What have we only got? Was it only making 3,500? Oh, I missed a stone, didn't I? It should be 4,000 each time we do this. Concrete is going alright, my ladies. It's going alright, mate. Just a stone, isn't it? There we go. Bish, bash, bloody bosh, mate. So we're pretty much out of stone. Cement, I think we need to slow down on cement production a little bit, Ice. We've maybe halve the cement production and start pouring more into the just stone, because we're burning through the stone on the sand as well at the moment. What's that, Momo? Please stop, no more cement. We need 60,000 blocks of the fucking stuff, mate. So we ain't stopping production on that anytime soon. How you doing anyway, Momo? You alright, dude? What's that, Diamond? You forgot this game was in military time where I live. Just 24-hour clock in it. How much of a time sink is this game, Custo? Like, what do you mean? It's like any game that's not just walking down a corridor shooting things. It's a huge time sink, mate. But it's not like you're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You're always doing quite. Although you are doing everything over and over and over, there's 101 things you're doing over and over and over. So it's not like a grind in the sense of in World of Warcraft you're going up and killing or farming the same mobs for 16 hours. It's very different to that. Let's make 500 bullet tips as well. I'm not sure whether to get a rig light. I'll tell you what I do need. I need to go and replace a couple of my bandages. So we'll go and do that. And should we go say hello to Ice? Let's see what Ice is up to. Might show up if you mention cheesecake 3 times in a row, blowing up the local building. I don't even need to ask who you're talking about now, do I? Survive? What's that? Because they survive. Let's go and have a little look at what Ice is up to. Is he down here? Gonna have a look. Oh, hang on. Yeah, stone's looking not great. Cement's running low, actually. Oh, wait, no, let's not go down there. Might disturb him. That's a hell of a shaft, that is, mate. Is it this way? Spend all your ammo and health getting rid of the bastards. Oh, with the spawning on your base. That sucks. It happens to me every time I come into the game as well, mate. Is the game worth buying or is it garbage? It's definitely worth buying Rinsource. If you're buying it on the PC at the moment for £7, you'd be... Anyone who owns a PC that's capable of playing this and has got £7 sitting around, burning a hole in their pocket, you can't go wrong with this game. You just cannot go wrong with it. It offers so much for such a little price of entry. Where's the funny in that? I like to add a bit of pepper to the crack in the head from the band hammer. I find it hilarious. Then they start aiming at me. We just don't have time for it right off. We just don't. We don't entertain that thought. If someone's upset in chat, we just ban them. No second chances. Just gone. See ya. Bye. It seems to work quite well for us. It's less time consuming as well. Whoa, Jesus Christ, I need to fell off the edge there. Right, Zeliad, how you doing, dude? This reminds me of Minecraft, but realist graphics. You see, told ya. Right, what do we come back for? Food, water, and then we can go, right? Let's go to Fort Fuck it. Let's get there a little bit earlier than normal if we can. Food. Nom 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 nom. What else did I say I was coming back for? Oh, healing stuff, wasn't it? Ice has already gone, hasn't he? Yeah, I thought he might. Bike's still there, isn't it? There you go, right. So we'll have a little AFK just before the Horde night, so hopefully we'll get there before 10 o'clock. I did actually repair. Did I remember when we left last time and I spotted that big section that was missing that hadn't been repaired? Did we actually repair it before we left? Can anyone remember? I think we did, didn't we? Oh, hang on. Sniper rifle. Oh, it's alright. I wondered if it was repaired. It is. We've not done any crops for, like, just literally weeks in game, have we? Did I not open that? No, I did. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the squeak. Right, let's go. H1Z1 King of the Hill is a piece of shit game. If it's anything like it, I'll probably hate it. This game could not be any more different to H1Z1. It's nothing like H1Z1. In fact, the only thing it's got in... So I'd say it's sort of... Well, in fact, no, it hasn't even got that. I think the only thing they've got in common is zombies, to be honest. That's about it, right? Let's get over there. To the Bat Cave. I've got repair kits over there, Beast. I've got some on the bike as well. And it's fully repaired anyway, so let's just mark a waypoint. Oh, careful. What's that, Jan? You wish Grumstars could do sound bits. What do you mean, dude? So do you. I'm sorry, I don't mean... Which Grumstars could do sound bits? What do you mean? We can sort that out if you tell me what it is, dude. I haven't got any bullets for the handgun. I'll see you in a bit right off. Take care, dude. How often do we have applications for the server? Pretty much constantly, really. The reason that we didn't have any new folks was that a lot of people were applying without 1,000 grum bombs, you see, so... But we're having quite a purge this weekend, Custo, so anyone that's not come back to me by Sunday is just going to lose their slot, and we'll bring some fresh blood in. We need some more slaves, players to help us out with the Sphinx. What's that, Dale? According to Twitch, you've been streaming 7 days for coming up on 3 months. It's got to be more than that, mate. It's got to be more than 12 weeks, dude. Just Alpha 14 alone would have been 12 weeks, mate. Surely it's longer than that. Oh, the TTS commands. I don't know, mate. I'm not sure. I mean, you can certainly... You know, if you want to put a request in for something, I wouldn't mind doing that. We'd have to limit it. I don't see the Grumstars don't exist in their own right on the bot, if that makes sense. Does that make sense to you? So in other words, the only sort of access I've really got with the bot is like VIP gold, silver, bronze, mods and things like that. So the Grumstars don't exist as their own categories. Otherwise I could do, dude. I can always drop them a message and see if there's any way of adding that, but I should imagine you'd be looking at 6 months plus before anything like that would get implemented, you know, as custom rankings. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. That work I did terraforming that bloody trench out has worked wonders, hasn't it? I think it's just, is it just means Zaranthian? Is that it? Get on the G spot. Got to tickle that G spot right in the middle, mate. The old puffer jacket on. We got anything to sell? I don't think we have we? Well, I'll have a look, yeah. I mean, like I say, I don't mind you Grumstars doing whatever you want to do, to be honest, mate. What are we doing here? Bottom box, right? So, we don't want the wood, we don't want the shovel, the hammer, the pickaxe, or the hunting knife. Torches and water I'll keep on me. Do want the nail gun and some concrete. And some forged iron. That's about it, right? I think we always come pretty well prepared. I hope I'm assuming Ice managed to get all the arrows that we dished out, so that should. Let's go and do a little check around the perimeter in the killing zone. Oh, shit! Literally, I won't be joining the horde. I'll be spending it on the throne. Have you got the shits or something, dude? Oh, we got a bit of mouldy bread here. Look, what's going on? Oh, damn it, look at this mess here. There's stuff in here that we'll definitely take back next time. Some of the duct tape and stuff, maybe. Yeah, there's a few things I wouldn't mind taking back there. Nothing overly important. Right, okay. No one needs anything, do they? Is everyone okay at the moment? He's going to be doing the horde on the shitter. So this tunnel here is the one that's going to be going directly south. And then that will eventually... So the tunnel here is going to go south. Then it's going to head directly east to Fort Fuckit. So we can have literally one huge tunnel. And this is at -40, isn't it? Did we determine -40 to be sufficient? I think we did, didn't we? Can anyone remember? We never actually checked this out, did we? I don't know what level the tunnels are at the Love Shack. Shall I put my bed back? I always forget to do this, don't I? Let's get my respawn point here. I actually remember to do it, guys. Fucking 10 out of 10, Grum. 10 out of 10, mate. Oh, we were going to bring a light across for in here, weren't we? We were going to put like a little light before we put the vault doors in. In fact, we should bring the vault doors over next time. Try and remind me. You better not turn my bloody light on. Ah, oh, thank you. Oh, fuck it. Open for business. Oh, dearie me. Ice needs his arrows. Did you get the arrows, Ice? Did you get the 250 I left in the box, dude? Socks needs to poop badly. Is it that bad, bro? Yeah. My kill count is 3645 at the minute. I think the ping... it's anything over 100 seems to cause me a bit of a lag if I'm in the same sort of proximity, but we'll see how we get on. Right, I'm just going to go very quickly for a Jimmy Riddle. I will be back in time for the horde. Right, back. What was that fast lock? Is the trader working? Yes, he is. Look, he's open. We kind of fixed him. We kind of fixed him a little bit too well. I think he stays open pretty much. Oh, sorry, I've not brought the screen back, have I? You right, Captain? What's up, mate? Whoa! Zaranthian's here. Hello, Zaranthian. I'm just having pre-hot the snacks. Pre-horde snacks, I think he meant. The boys are back. Look at these strapping young men here. With their bows and arrows. Actually, quite some detail on that, look. It's pretty cool, really, when you think about it, isn't it? I mean, look at that. That's nice. That's pretty mad. Pretty mad. Right, okay, we're ready. Fort Fuck It 3 is designed for pack defense. It is, yes. You're right, Static Zone. How you doing, mate? Some commands have a delay timing to prevent spamming. They do indeed, yes. Like Bucket. By the way, Grum, if you do have any Grum-style suggestions, you did mention you might. Can you tell me in the next couple of days? I'll be doing some drawing anyway for uni, so I can add a portrait or two. Otherwise, Xmas Hold is a good time since I'll have my... Of course I can, Sky. Of course I can, mate. And don't worry. I mean, what I'll do is, you know, I'll always do what I did last time, Sky, if necessary. I'll just come up with my own, obviously awesomely epic drawing. Like Stripe's bum. And then if and when you ever feel you've got time, you can convert it to the more formal presentation. And then I don't feel bad, Sky. And then I don't feel like you're on a deadline. Thanks, Sky. I really appreciate that, mate. That's awesome. Thank you so much. And for those of you that don't know, all the stuff on the AFK screen there, all these pictures, these have all been done by Sky. Sky DS in chat. So, always worth having a look at those while they scroll through. Hello, Mickey Mouse. How you doing, dude? What can you use Grum Bombs on? You can use it on sound commands. You can use it on game. Actually, we've got some games to give away. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's have a quick look, actually. Let me just boot up Discord. What was the last game we gave away? I'm about to die. Why am I about to die? Why? I'm worried, man.
Everything that is, everything that will be, everything is this. Welcome to my makeshift kingdom.
How you doing, Greybeard? Nice to see you again, mate. I told you I'd get your soundbite done, dude. Let me have a little look. Who was it who gave us all the games? It was Dolphin, wasn't it? Let me have a quick look. So I can't see chat for a minute, guys. Just bear with me one sec. Let me play through Discord for a moment. What was the last game we gave away, guys? Can anyone remember? It will be in the... that's why I do the prizes galore for them. Players Unknown Battlegrounds and 7 Days to Die and Pirates of Black Cove, by the looks of it. Right, so we've got a game. We've got a game called Pressure to give away. So let's do that now. Really time, isn't it? Just bear with me one sec. This is a game called Pressure. It's a Steam key. 5 Grum Bombs for a ticket. Maximum of 100 tickets. I'm not going to put a timer on it. Just remind me after the Horde to choose a winner. Alright, guys. So this is a game called Pressure that was donated by a gentleman called Dolphin. So thank you very much, Dolphin. And if you're interested in a free Steam copy of that, just buy yourself a ticket. Right, how are we doing? 9:31. Oh, looks gorgeous. Look, the sun going down over the old Jimmy's yard over there. Look. We have a Syntix spitting in this house. It hasn't been... Oh, you mean sitting in the house. All right. How are you feeling today, Advina? You got any better since this morning? You were on quite early, weren't you? You had a little bit of a nod and a doze and a nice cup of tea. Poor Cintiq Advina. Manimal refuses to sell it. Oh, what really? Well, he doesn't use it, but he refuses to sell it. I suppose I'm the same, though, to be honest. You never know that rainy day where you think, oh, I could just use that Cintiq. I used to do an art course at uni, but that was years ago. And they're quite expensive though, aren't they? From what I understand. They're not like pennies, are they? A Cintiq like the creme de la creme of sort of drawing tablets, or I mean, is that what they're called? Drawing tablets, or is a Cintiq like the Rolls Royce of whatever they are known as? Here we go, guys. Here we go. Right, let me have a quick drink. Well, I do apologise in advance if I miss stuff in chat. I do try and help the team out as much as I can, which means I can't read chat as much as I'd like to. Which side we got, guys? Oh my god. Well, that's a lot of freaking Z's, dudes. We got a bloody copper over there, look. I'd love an extended mag for like the sniper rifle. Wouldn't that be really nice if you could like get extended mags, things like that, or purchase them maybe. I might look at modding something like that. I'm pretty sure that would be very easy to do actually. Because there's no graphical representation of the mag size, is there? Fucking banging shot there. Is anyone doing a check on the rest of the perimeter, just in case we've got them coming in behind us? We've got a few coming in on east side, guys, but nothing too bad. Yeah, we're pretty clear. Good work so far, dudes. Oh shit! Oh crap! What happened then, dude? We got a footy dude. Oh, nice one, thank you. Just dropped me gun. Really? I'm not just going to hit the torches, isn't it? No, virtually no. Who was it I was playing with yesterday? Anyone remember who was up on fucking with me where I got quite a lot of lag? There's definitely players that I play with where I get more lag if I'm in their vicinity than others. But it doesn't seem to be particularly associated with ping by the looks of it. Oh, fuck me. Oh, damn. We would love weapon mods. We will be adding them in, Lazarus. We've got red dot sights. We've got Gatling guns, Scar H's. We've got silencers for a whole myriad of different weapons. They'll all be modded as soon as SDX is available. We'll be modding them, indeed. Got, like I said, Gatling guns. We've got automated turrets. We got a wealth of mods coming to this game, and they'll all be live on this server. I'm hoping within the next couple of weeks. Still got a little bit of work to do on some of them, just to tweak them to my liking. But yeah, we're going to be pretty heavy on the mods at some point. We were in Alpha 14. We had a lot of mods running in Alpha 14. Things like the underwater, the diving helmets in particular, I'm quite excited for that. I really do fancy an underwater base. So having the diving helmets is going to be great. And they look wicked because Sky helped me out by doing a really nice overlay for them. So it actually looks like you've got one of those big old-fashioned like steel diving bell helmets on your head. It looks really cool. Not coming up, is he? Shit, I missed then. Oh, damn it. That made up for it. All going well so far, guys. Back to ding midnight. Only about 50 rounds used or so. All careful, guys. Stay away from the lights. They're expensive to replace. Where do you guys find mods for 7 days? You can go on the official forums. That's where, I mean, I'm sort of quite engaged with some of the modders over there. It's a really good forum. They've always been very helpful. There's basically 2 types of modding for this game. There's one which is very simplistic in terms of what... I mean, anyone can do it. And I do mean anyone. You don't need to know anything about modding, really. As long as you can copy-paste and understand what the number 1 means compared to number 2. You can basically edit XML files, which is an incredibly easy way to, fine-tune the game how you want it to play. You can easily add recipes and things to the game and objects and stuff like that, but not 3D assets. If you want to add a 3D asset, then you need to do something that involves something called the SDX compiler, or at least that's the easiest way of doing it. There are ways to merge assets into the game, but they're far more complicated if you don't use a compiler like SDX. So say, for example, you wanted to modify a gun in. We can easily modify another gun in. We could have a Scar H that essentially looked exactly like a sniper rifle, but it would have different statistics, different damage, different rates of fire. You could do all that using XML, but if you wanted to actually add the 3D assets so it looked like you were holding a Scar H, then you really need to go down the route of adding that 3D asset, Unity asset, via a compiler. Which obviously is a bit more involved. Oh, you little minx! Is she dead? Not, is she? Finish her off. Right, we're starting to get our first barbed wire breaches, guys, so let's start picking up the pace here. Quite a lot of damage from the zombie cop that popped on the concrete there as well. Oh, I got him. Oh, you little minx. Can we get her through there? Possibly not. Let's take the copper down, guys. Getting a bit too close for comfort now the barbed wire's down. I've got an angle on that right side, chaps. Yeah, my little feathered friend. Okay. Oh, this game looks glitchy and buggy as hell. I disagree. But it's to their own, if that's the way you feel about it, mate. If you want to tell me what glitches or bugs you've just seen in the last 2 minutes, then feel free to tell me, mate. Has anyone else seen a bug in the last few minutes? Oh, we just had a real close explosion then, guys. I heard that. Oh, he was close to popping. Oh, that was a terrible shot. That was a terrible, terrible shot. Not seen any ferals yet. Shit. shit, that was terrible shooting. Screamers. Not going to be able to get him because he's underneath a gore block, isn't he? I shot, dude. Keep dancing, boy. Definitely buys us a bit of time, that, you know. Shit, he's about to breach. He's still standing there, look, that's awesome. Oh, feral. Feral. Oh, that's terrible. That's better. Oh, we got... Oh, shit, we got loads of ferals. We got 3 ferals in total, guys. Fuck. Panicking. Screamer. Come on, you're dead, mate. You know you are. That feral. Come on. Exploding crossbow bolts there. It definitely buys us a lot of time, that. I'm not sure whether we can always argue that's cheating a little bit, but I suppose that's the beauty of the defence we've got built up around there. Feral coming in. He's not dead? How did he get past? That feral's still not made it over, look, that's awesome. 43 rounds left, 2 o'clock. I think we're going to be about right here, aren't we? That's a lot of screamers coming in. Can't get them because they're going underneath the... They're going sort of in between the... Oh shit, hang on. It's got to be down now, surely. Dude, we've got military guys coming in as well. Stay down, you fucker. They're giving us a bit of a bum rush of military guys right at the end, aren't they? Oh, careful, dude. Nearly shot through you then. Oh, there he is there. Oh, shit. He's... Oh, I thought we had him. That feral, he's really having a bad day, isn't he? It's one less for us to worry about. We'll have to twang him with a load of arrows or something in a bit. Oh, we're about to get him. Oh, beautiful, mate. Oh, shit, that feral. Fuck. Oh, yes, got him on the drop, dude. Both got him that time, didn't we? 9 rounds left, 3 o'clock in the morning. That was a wasted shot. Can't hit him. Okay. Two shots. That's it, boys. Bow and arrow time. I think it's going to work, is it? Wait for him to come in. I can hear, oh, I thought I could hear a feral there, then. Might just be the burner. 45 minutes to hold out, dudes. Oh, really? Come on now. I think 200 rounds is a sweet spot. 300 rounds would be ideal. Hit him. There we go. Try and get this feral before he... Oh, fuck. Is he? Go on, it's in the back of the net. That's got to be a kill shot. We seem to have lost some lighting over here, you know. I'm sure if we lost... Oh yeah, we've lost a torch. We lost 2 torches on here, look. That's why it's so hard to see down underneath the iron bars. Come on. Now, quite a lot of repair work. Bastard, die. Still going. See if we can get this feral before he hits us. Oh, 4 o'clock, dudes. We did it. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Damn it, he's going to get all the way, isn't he? It's not down, I don't think. See? There we go. He's not. He's getting up, the bastard. There we go. Nice one, guys. Ice Captain, Zaranthian, fantastic. Well done, guys. Now, we lost 2 torches here, Lazarus. Normally, it's quite well lit, look. Not too bad at all, normally. You see on the sides where the lights are still working? They're not too bad. But over here, we actually lost the 2 torches, so... made quite a big difference, that. We actually tried burning barrels up on top of these, but they just looked a bit ugly. Check the kill count. What did we get? 3,751. I can't remember what we were on before. We probably got a good 50 plus kills, I would have thought, at least. It was 3645. What was it now? 3645. So 3. Oh wow, we're over 100 kills. Fuck me. Yeah, that went pretty well, indeed. That went pretty well. Right, let's go and get a clean-up operation on the go then. So, assuming there's nothing else out there. Right in the jewels. That was good horde, guys. That was tight and clean, that. Tight and clean. Let's get some loot. Some nice hazmat gloves there, I think. Military fibre. Never say no to that. Let me just throw in. What am I not going to be interested in? Magnum, beaker, paper, mining helmet. Don't want them either, really. repair kit. Lovely jubbly. Shit, we'll have them. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Definitely have to treasure map. Right, let's get a clean up going then. Uh, 410. We'll take those. I suppose I could argue we could sell it, but... You hear a screamer? Really? Can't hear one myself, dude. Right, let's go and get all this ditched onto the bike, and then what we'll do is we'll start the full repairs. Yeah, Fort Fuck It is awesome. Fort Fuck It is super defense. I think 3 people on here is perfect, isn't it? What's that? It takes 2 people to lift what? One of these Cintiqs? How big are they? I thought they were like little handheld things. Are they huge, are they? God, I'll tell you what am I going to sell? We'll definitely... Can you sell a stone axe, do you reckon? I bet you can't, you know. Let's just get rid of it. I'm not interested. Seriously don't want any skanky-ass piercings that someone's probably had shoved up their bell end or something. Lead I'm not interested in. Sham sandwiches I'm not interested in. That can definitely go. So let's just get everything back how we like it. Axe. What's that? Is that an iron fire axe? Let's scrap that. Get that on there. Right, let's go and repair. Oh, careful. I think I'll actually bring a slightly better nail gun over next time, seeing as we've got so many of the damn things now. Oh, what else? We're going to want that, and that, aren't we? Right, let's see how fast we can get this place cleaned up. It's 5:45. Cintiq is a full computer screen with touch sensitivity or pen sensitivity. There's also a 13-inch one. How big's the one that you've got then, Sky? Is it something actually... Is it like a big desktop thing? Like, I mean, like compare it to like a paper. Is it like A4, A3? I think it's because we've got slightly lower level players, Drosser. Because if you look, Ice Captain's level 63. So obviously that definitely changes things. You know, it really changes the overall average party level. So it does tend to sort of calm the horde down. But I wouldn't say it was... I mean, that was pretty brutal, mate. I mean, to be honest, that's about as bad as they ever get anyway. You know, we had a nice mix of sort of zombies. It's just that obviously we have got like sniper rifles and stuff. You know, we can pick... The whole point in Fort Fuck It really was, with this perimeter defense, was to have a design so that we tried to pick them off as... I kind of wanted to engage the horde, but I didn't want to be engaging them through pillar 50s and just like hitting them with bloody chainsaws and stuff. Oh, what's that noise? That don't sound good. That's someone else, do you think? Let's have a look. Is this the one that you've got? Let's have a look, Advena. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool. Oh my god, that is so cool. Is that Manimal? Is that actually Manimal? Got a bit of ink on his wrist there. That looks so awesome. Oh, that glove is really cool. Check the glove out. It only covers like the pinky and the next one, does it? Oh, that's fucking mad. How much is one of those then? I mean, how much would that cost you if you were to buy that brand new? That looks so awesome. I'm a major gadget freak. It's like a normal computer screen. So how big actually is that? Is that like A3 size? 24 HDs are huge, 13 HDs are smaller and easier to carry around. Then other companions that are made for transport. I'm getting the 13 HD. Is that 13 inch? Oh yeah, sorry, you said it. Imagine a 13 inch monitor with extra tech in it, making it heavier. Right, got you. Oh, it's an image from Google. I thought we'd had a sneak peek at Manimal and his artistic talents there. That looks so cool. That really does look amazing. Yeah, you kind of did have me thinking, you know, we had that conversation about colour sky. And my sort of preference for, like, sort of charcoal and what have you, and pen pencil as such. Did have me wondering about that. I could never afford it, though. You've got to be looking at £500–600 at least, even for a small one. Would that... I mean, I'm literally pulling a figure out of my ass there. But I'm guessing you're talking a good £500–600, yeah? And that big one, you've got to be talking, what, £1,200–1,300? Or am I a million miles off on that? I mean, presumably the screen itself is some sort of like super high-tech OLED or AMOLED display, is it? I'm guessing it's not like just like a normal LCD screen, is it? It cost him about £2 grand. Holy shit! Vina, what's the resolution on that? I mean, what actual resolution is whatever that version is, and what's yours, Sky? I mean, what's deemed an appropriate resolution for something like, you know, real sort of fine... I mean, it's obviously not 1920 by 1080p, is it? Are they like 4K level or something? Oh, ding, bollocks and balls. I went to jump over it and completely epic failed. Dang, that hurt. You're getting one for 500 odd and it's the cheapest around. Wow, dude. Are you super excited for it, Sky? When do you actually get it? Is it going to be like a Crimbo Prezi, is it? Or why can I not? I was going to say, that's weird. He worked the whole summer once at uni so he could afford it. That's cool. That's cool. It's a shame to think it's just sitting there, but I suppose it presumably has got quite a bit of artistic talent to have splurged £2 grand on something like that. So you never know. One rainy day you might sit down and... I bet you would. I mean, second-hand things devalue ridiculously, don't they? I hate selling stuff. I very, very rarely sell things. It always breaks my heart, you know, spend £2,000 on something like that and you probably get like £1 grand for it second hand, you know. It's just like, fucking hell, what the fuck? It's the sort of thing you look after as well. It's not like it's going to be carried around and dented and bashed and scratched, is it? Hang on, one sec. I'm back. Sorry, it's alright. Girlfriend's going out. Right. I just got mullered by spikes there. I think there's one sticking up over the top over there, look. I think I jumped into that, and then in a desperate attempt to try and get away from it, I fell into the bloody pit. Definitely need more spikes. It's actually weird. It's I don't think we've made any of these spikes for probably 7, 8, 9, 10 plus hordes. No, don't you worry, Sarks. That's not a problem, mate. We had a really good horde, actually. It went remarkably well, all things considered. You're getting it Christmas Day, so an actual proper Christmas Day prezi. That's awesome stuff. Here's little Miss Simpsy. Hello, Oil City. Beautiful.
She's so lovely, 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 she's so lovely.
What's that, IMAS? What's the fortress for? This is what we use to defend ourselves against the Horde, the 7-day Hordes, mate. Right, that's about as much as I can do on that front. I'm out of spikes, guys, so I'll carry on concentrating with the concrete repair and A-frames, I think, dudes. We've got some torches missing just on the internal, I think on the northern side, haven't we? I've got some torches spare to do that. I don't think we got touched over here. Oh, it's only 1920 by 1200. That surprises me, Advina. That honestly, that surprises me. I mean, obviously that's more than sufficient then, presumably, for that sort of level of detail and work. But I honestly thought it would be higher resolution. I'm not sure why. Something that size I just assumed would be close to a 4K panel. But like you're saying, Advina, if that was bought 6 years ago, 4K tech wasn't around, end of story, was it? So I suppose for the same money now, you'd probably get a higher resolution, do you think? How you doing, Simpsy? Did you have a lovely Friday evening? Also, depends on how much you use it. Grum, honestly, you should see how much drawing on a tablet for years can do to a tablet. It's like getting a new PC for your job. You need to stay up to date too. It depends on how much you use it. Right, okay. Got you. Got you. So it's not buy it now and that's it forever. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Sky. Man, I'd love to try one. I would love... I mean, is there anywhere in the UK that you could, like, just go and have a go on something? I mean, where would you buy such equipment? I'm guessing it's not sort of the remit of PC world, is it? I mean, where would you go to try one? I mean, don't get me wrong, there's no way I could ever afford one. I wouldn't be able to justify purchasing it, but I'd love to have a little tinker on one. Nail gun up there. So let's... Oh, hang on, no. My box. Let's take all that out. Let's pop the A-frames back. I think we're pretty much done out there. We'll just do a quick scout around. Ascertain if we need anything. Oh, I've got 2 claw hammers here. What's going on here? Tell you what we'll do. We've got a rather lovely workbench sitting here, look. Okay. Oh, shit. Did you use a bandage at some point? Oh, torches. We definitely need to replace some torches, didn't we? Let's just pop and see. Let's just take half of those. You had a quiet one last night, did you? Yeah, same here, to be honest. I went to bed quite early in the end, Simpsy. I think it catches up on you, doesn't you, when you've been on holiday? The girlfriend was quite happily... I think she missed a couple of episodes of EastEnders in the middle of the week, so she was busy watching those on catch-up, so I thought, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. So I retired rather early yesterday. Right, let's... Oh, shit. We need quite a lot of concrete, actually. We lost a lot of torches there, guys. Lost one on the outside as well. Bloody hell. What's corner is it? It's on the northeast corner. You have a few at uni if you want to try one. Would they let you just walk in and ask to use one then? I mean, where did you get yours from, Sky? Is it one of those things that you tend to just get on, like, the... presumably, like, you know, on the internet is the cheapest place to get them, but... Like I said, surely it's one of those things where you'd want to try one before you'd invest so much money in it. Because that's quite interesting, isn't it, Advina? Because it sounds like he's obviously, you know, quite a creative gentleman. You know, from an artistic point of view, you know, I got quite a passion for it. I mean, you don't work your whole uni summer to get $2,000 to buy yourself something like that unless you've got a real passion for it. And yet he's decided to go down sort of like the medical career. Yeah, that's really interesting, isn't it? How's he getting on, by the way? Is he enjoying it, Advina? I know it's only like his second, third week, isn't it? Oh no, that was his placement, right? Sorry, not obviously training as such, but how's his placement going? This game is starting to look like shite. I'm probably not going to buy it. See you later, mate. Don't worry. Don't carry on watching then, dude. Buy Rust. Good luck with that. Rust is a piece of shit, mate. Let's drop this down here. Drop that up there. I've got the jacket on. I just threw a load of bloody plant fire away, didn't I? Tiddlesticks. Tiddlesticks! Let's go and take that and that. If anyone is interested in getting the game on PC, it's currently on sale on Steam and Humble. How much is it on Humble Bundle? Is it cheaper than Steam? I think Steam's... You say £7.59, didn't you, Simpsy? I always like it when people compare these games.
Hello?
Fucking nice one, Simpsy. Slapped in the chops. See you later, Knobby Pants. I'm going to give everyone in chat 50 Grumbombs for the little piece of shit that is Rune Source. See you later, tit face. Fucking love it. Since he's been in chat less than 10 minutes, he's already caught a dickhead. I love it, Simpsy. I love it, mate. Oh, fucking so cool. I love you, Simpsy. I thought I'd let him carry on. He seemed to be a bit of a, you know... There's nothing worse than talking, this game's fucking shit, this is fucking shit game, this is fucking shit. I'm gonna go buy Rust instead, because this game's shit. Well, just go away then. No one cares. I've missed that music so much, Simpsy. I've missed it so dearly, mate. Let's get this puppy dog finished. Right, that's all the torches done. Good. You got 666 Grumbombs. Oh, Alright, what have we got going on? Everything looks 100% intact. I'm happy with that. Let's get going then. Just swing again. What happened? Did someone get cop blocked because of something? I missed what happened actually. Oh, it was TF99999. Thank you for the follow, mate. Sorry, dude. You got caught up in the shenanigans there, mate. How you doing? Thanks for following the channel, mate. You did. You missed hammer time, Jan. Oh my Gideon. Alright. No, it's special Ghost. We can only play that. There's mod only, that one, mate. It makes the bands all the more, you know, savourable. Oh, we love it. What we got going on in there? Some torches. Right, let's get out of here. We're done. So we've actually got a full week. So what should we do with it? Should we get brass or what? Thank you for the follow, Diamond. How you doing, mate? How's things? What do we need? We'll take this back. We've got a little bit of junk on the bike. Is there anything that we'd like to sell? Shoot off, or is it all... Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it all. The gold lamp has cursed your Grumbombs. The 666 Grumbomb tally. You need to stay very still until you've got 667, mate. Don't make any sudden movements, alright? Alright, let me have a look. Where are we going? Jabbly jabbly. Whoa! I thought I was going to go flying over that then. What? Grum, you knob? Wait, what? Shall I be a dick and get banned so we can hear it? That, you can't do that! That's not fair! Well, you give a 3-second timeout, Advina, alright. Simpsy, Advina's feeling poorly today. That was your skiving work, mate. Do, 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 do. 12 o'clock. So we were in and out by 12. I mean, that's not bad. We've got a full week in front of us. Brass. I mean, we could start. I mean, we did a lot of tunnelling yesterday, which is why I wasn't. What's that noise? Is that in my house or is that in the game? That's really weird. It sounded like, I don't know what that, I can't describe that. It sounded like a sort of, I don't know. Like a locust rubbing its wings together. Pretty sure I've got no locusts in my house. Pretty sure, anyway. I saw the biggest ass cockroach in Lanzarote, you know. You'll get in trouble, Mickey. So Anthony and Ice Captain, you guys want to join me on Discord? Ice Captain, yeah, just let me... Oh, right, okay, yeah. Just let you know I sound like a kid. Who was that? This is Captain. We all thought Captain was like 45-year-old, you know, beer-bellied fucking He-Man. Hello, my name's Captain. Cop hunting for ammo. Do you reckon that's going to work, Greybeard? Should we go and have a little look? Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Alright. What's that? Adavina feels icky. Sirens. Hurry. Hot soup, hot bath, bath bombs, and wine. And a nice Chinese to wash it all down with, right? That's it. Before we go in, let me just go and very quickly drop this brass off and grab the other brass from the Grumbul pyramid. The old rifle, with 200 shots, the rifle always goes down to about 25, probably 20%, I'd say. We've done quite well today, haven't we? We've, you know, we've manufactured quite a lot of concrete. We've upgraded the sniper rifle. We've got some food in. It's been reasonably productive, hasn't it? Casing. Come on. These take quite a while, don't they? Whoa! I'm not sure what to have to eat tonight. We had a very nice curry last night, because obviously I've not had one for a week. I had a chicken jalfrezi. It was very nice. Very, very nice. Are these going to actually smelt, or what? I wonder how much you get for one of these. The hammer only plays on permabans. Does it? I don't even know, does it? Has the giant pyramid been completed yet? I know Grim got distracted by the shiny ramp. No, we're building the Sphinx first, mate. We're going for the Sphinx. We're trying to get 60,000 blocks of concrete. Is something going wrong here? These are supposed to smelt down, right? Or... I've got to be careful or I'm going to actually run out of wood, look. I don't get that. Is there something I'm supposed to... Am I being an idiot? Is there something I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh dear, Mickey. You might have pushed it too far there, mate. I reckon a 24-hour ban there, Simpsy. An hour? Wow, you're lenient. Why are these not smelting? Can anyone explain this to me? Oh, you need to scrap... Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't, look. No. So it looks like you get 60 brass per candlestick. That's actually really good. That's really good. Sorry, Mickey. I know it's a bit of a joke at times, mate, but you were asked not to do it, and then... You got a timeout and then you blatantly did it again, mate. I think if you do it again, dude, it's going to be a permaban, bud. We are not here to be tempted. We are not here to be nice. Repeat. Oh, that's what I thought. I mean, I'm sure you've already banned or done a timeout before, Simps. That's why I thought a 24-hour, to be honest, mate. Anyway, thank you, Simpsy. So we've got another 500 rounds. We might as well turn this off. So you reckon? I just don't see how cop hunting's going to work in our favour. However, I do fancy a journey to Caliper City, so let's go and do it. Let's have a little bit of the old painkillers. Ice Captain, is there anything you want, like food, pickaxes, anything like that, or are you hunky dory down in your little hole? Max of 30,000 in smelting. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I think is it 29,999 or is it 30,000 for each product as such? There's a nice little limerick there, Custo. But yeah, 20. You got you. See, this is. You see, you technically you're circumventing our ban now as well, Mickey Mouse. You see. What are we doing here? Let's have a drink of that. Pop that in there. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's go and let's. We're nearly at max food. For some reason, I'm getting really hot again. Presumably, I've got my puffer jacket on. That's not the puffer jacket, is it? Let's go for meaty stews. And we'll also go for goldenrod drinky poos. What are we on? 83. Let's have one more. I'll do us. Right, okay, let's go and make the 7.62 ammo with what little gun... Well, we've actually got quite a lot of gunpowder. And we know we've got enough for the next horde, so we're not in a hurry then, are we? So we've got 148 rounds. I've got another 500 rounds I can make, which is what? It's gonna, I don't know the maths on that one. Is it 3 or 2? I think it's 3, actually. Okay. So we've got another 500 7.62 rounds bubbling up. Throw the bullet casings in. Throw the gunpowder in. So we actually need coal now. In fact, we need quite a lot. 2,500 coal. Ah, that's going to be a problem, isn't it? Let's repair sniper rifle. Back in there. What did I do with all the gold nuggets, guys? Oh, they're downstairs. Ah, shit. I forgot to take the nuggets and things to Fort. Fuck it. God damn it. Ah. Diddle sticks, mate. They're all in here, aren't they, look? Alright, well, fair enough. Shall we go for a little jolly over to Caliper City? The reason, sorry, City Zero. Bike's still outside, and I think it's got a load of crap on it as well. That mine? Yeah. Go. Grub, sell at your vending machine. What do you mean, dude? Oh, the one that I bought. Oh, I didn't even think about actually putting that anywhere, actually, mate. I reckon a little vending. How big's a vending machine? Do you think it would fit in like here? I've never really thought about that, mate. We'll do that one evening when we've got a little bit of downtime. See how big they are and, you know, what they physically look like. We could have, like, a little row of vending machines. We could put them on Simps's lawn. Over Simps's dead body. We could send Simps's lawn into the local Tesco's. Sorry, Simpsy. It was a lovely lawn. It was protected plot of land, that was once. And then Grumbul built a small Tesco's on it. Okay, we'll do the treasure map as well in a minute. Oh, what my, how do I repair it, dude? What is it? Cloth fragments or I don't know, mate. It's kind of part of my body now. I don't know if I could actually physically take it off if I wanted to, dude. Military fibre, that's another schematics. That can go in there. Magnum parts. AK-47 stock. Now, I've got an AK-47 here, haven't I? There's no way in hell that stock is as good as that one. So let me just go and those up. Okay. Bish bash bosh, mate. Lovely jubbly. I mean, what I could do as well. Any other AK-47 stuff? Barrel. Oh, is that all I've got? Barrel and... Oh, shit. Need to free up some room, so what I'll do... Let's go and improve this stuff, just to free up some slots. That's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh. There's it. Getting a bit of a... Quite efficient with that now. Go. Bish bash bosh, mate. Military fibre. Got 54 military fibre, which is nice. Let's read that. Set. Quests. Toggle active. Right. So shall we head down towards City Zero then? That went alright, didn't it? We were quite efficient there, to say the least. This game is really shit. FIFA is much better. No, it isn't. FIFA's football, and football's bollocks, mate. If you want to play football, go and kick a ball around in your garden. Sitting there playing a fucking computer game. Unfortunately, I can't recreate the zombie apocalypse in my back garden, unfortunately, but not through lack of trying. Much to my mum's amusement. Let's go to... Where is City Zero? Right over there, look. Oh, the most dangerous place on the map. Rust is terrible. Rust is an awful game. Rust is for people that think they're good at PvP, but actually just want to grief people. That's literally all Rust is. I think it is, Sipsy. I think it is. To be honest, I've always said this about Rust. When I first played Rust, honestly, I think I played it with Chica. I think Chica and I both bought it at the same time. And honestly, it's one of my most awesome gaming memories sort of on Twitch was the first... We'll just do a quick tour of the Sphinx build, look, to show you. Yeah, one of my really sort of early fond memories of sort of like Rust and generally streaming on Twitch with other people. We had a lot of fun. I mean, a lot of fun for the first probably 8+ hours. And then we sort of got our own server and, you know, we really enjoyed it for a week or so. And then it just got... It was so dull. I mean, literally all we were doing was building, like, boxes on stilts with as many doors as you could cram into it. It was, like, so just soul-destroying. And one of the things that I'd really hated about Rust, and it infuriated me because it didn't make any sense in my eyes, but...
This is the climate for the coming storm. This is the rich start morning.
Thank you, Sipsy. Going the wrong way. Thank you, Sipsy. 50 GBs to all for little Mr. Knob Pants. I hope he keeps coming back, because then we can just keep giving everyone 50 GBs all day. Everyone's a winner, baby. You're right, Ardy. Yeah, so I'll come back to Rust in a minute. Ardy, I saw you asked a legitimate question there. If you go to the journal, look, and you go to mining, yeah, and you want to get nitrates, you know you've got to go to the snow or wasteland biomes. What I do to find my nitrate is I go to the snow biome, and for me that was just over... Where is my snow? Oh, it's over near Fort. Fuck it, isn't it? All I did was I went over here, look, to a snow biome. And I literally dug down to sort of bedrock. And then just started tunneling, mate. And what you want to do is you want to find gravel. As soon as you find gravel, and you'll know straight away, because I think you get a mixture of sand and stone. And obviously, I mean, it depends on what your graphics settings are on and what have you. I mean, it's quite easy to distinguish gravel from the normal rock, but... Oh, what the fuck is all that? Oh, we've still not demolished that house yet. As soon as you find gravel, you just want to keep digging in and around the gravel. We've got a treasure chest really close to us here. Got 2 treasure chests. Should we go and get them? Go and get them. Yeah, which... Oh, hypothermia now. For God's sake, dude. This weather is getting crazy today, mate. Wrong button, yeah? Why is it not bringing up my... That's really weird. That's really weird. Yeah, the gravel is indicative of the fact that whatever ore is unique to that biome, that it's going to be around. Then the other alternative is just to find the surface deposits. So you can actually just roam around the snow biome until you actually find surface deposits of nitrate. But of course, they tend to get depleted really quick, and you probably want quite a lot of it. So it's probably better to try and establish a fully functioning mine, like down quite deep, so you've got no problem with zombies coming in behind you, RD. Going back to Rust, though, yeah, like I said, I mean, the first sort of week or so that we were playing, I really enjoyed it. The thing that ruined it for me was I literally went from being, you know, like a naked dude with like a... Oh, I know which one this was. We've already... Oh, crap. We dug half the bloody mountainside out trying to find this thing, didn't we? Here's a question, right? Okay, let's stick with the Rust conversation. We went from the naked dude with running around with like a stone axe to a fully equipped military fucking SWAT team, full tactical suite of tools and fucking Kevlar armor, all within the space of like a few hours of gameplay. And that ruined it for me. That really ruined it for me. I really liked the fact that Rust offered me quite a unique, at the time, survival experience. And it disappeared. It disappeared so quickly. And then, of course, we were also playing at the time when they removed, if you like, the... Was it the wolves or whatever it was? And they replaced things with bears and stuff. And it was like the most weird time in Rust development ever. I mean, the simple fact of the matter is I've not been back and played Rust for a long, long time. And, you know, I still own the game, so maybe one day I will and see what they've changed. But to be quite honest, it was a game that I really thought was going to be something I'd play for hours and hours and weeks and months, possibly. And, you know, I tend not to pick up a server on a game that, you know, I'm only going to play for a week or two. But yeah, I did tire of it very quickly. And that whole... Again, you know, we quite often hear talk about PvP. People like these so-called PvP games. But Rust isn't really about PvP, is it? Because it's a persistent world. Most of the killing happens while you're asleep, tucked up in your box of doors. It's just... I mean, you know, I'm not trying to say it's like for kids. Of course it's not. I mean, fucking... It just doesn't offer... It's not PvP to me. It's just griefing. It's just a game that you can play and feel like a bit... Oh, hang on. Where's the... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, this thing could be pissing anywhere, guys. Can't seem to find the easternmost point. Assume that's it. So we're quite off centre, aren't we? Let's go directly west. Stick that. We can find the middle of that little... Oh, see you later, Gizmo. I hope you get lots of goodies, dude. It's actually around where that block is there, isn't it? It must be around here somewhere. Try and get a bit of light on it. See, I'd argue I'm already at the depth where I should be seeing it. That's weird. I don't think it is here. Well, here's a question, right? Say I've got this. What happens? Let's say I found it. Let's say I found the chest right there, yeah? And I left it and walked away. What happens if someone comes and loots the chest? Does it actually disappear from my quest log? Parcel's coming today, is it, Advina? What's in the parcel? Take care. Have a lovely shot, mate. You were hunted by folks every time I try. It's just grief, mate. It's like any of these sorts of games that are server-based. You know, you end up with these people that basically either got admin friends that give them loads and loads of fucking shit-hot loot at the start. And they think they're badasses because they're roaming around with, you know, like Scar H's killing people that joined the server 30 seconds ago. I just don't get why people think that that's in any way, shape or form fun. You know what I mean? It just isn't, is it? It's just ridiculous. I don't think we're ever going to find this one, guys. I just can't see a way of... just on too much of a slope. I argue the middle point is here, isn't it? And there's no way the treasure's that deep. It's only ever a couple of 3 blocks deep, isn't it? Go around a little bit further. I've never seen one 3, but I've only ever seen one like essentially. I suppose, yeah, technically, I suppose third one down. So if you dig down 1, 2, you normally can see the box, can't you? So yeah, I suppose you're right. Third one down, mate. Yeah. Advina. Oh my giddy aunt. That's rock there, look. We spent ages trying to find this one, didn't we? I'm not sure whether we should just give up on it, to be honest. Maybe it's more... I suppose I could argue over here, maybe, a little bit. Oh, does it grow? Oh, that's nice to know then, Greybeard. There'd be nothing more infuriating than, like, digging around for 6 months and then suddenly finding out that, oh my god, we're about to die, dudes. Whoa, how close did we get to 50 degrees then, dudes? It's 50 degrees instant death. I think the only problem I'd have with the Orca Sky, I'd have a horrible feeling that I'd probably smash the chest with it, mate. What you really hated about Rust was the squeakers running around laughing at you and looping your camp in your corpse saying you're a Bambi, you suck at the game, etc. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't know what Rust is like these days because they had a massive overhaul. I mean, back when I quit playing it, it was at the point where they were talking about completely revamping the engine. And then there was that like really scurrious sort of post that came up about we are not trying to recreate H1Z1. No, not H1Z1. Sorry, DayZ. And we don't want the zombies in our game. And then I turned it on about 2 days after that post, and I got these weird bears running around. And I just thought, oh, fuck this shit. They just don't know what they're doing. I just don't know, guys. This is a tough one, isn't it? I never like them when they're on an incline. Just makes it so much more difficult. Definitely not even in the area now, am I? Well, I am. Sort of. Oh, hang on. No, sorry. Red is when they're... Oh, hang on. Red... Oh, hang on. Am I... Are we miles off here? We're not, are we? We got caught out here. Like, remember last time? This is an exact sort of enactment of the last time we were here when it got late and I nearly died on the way back because it's so hilly, so the lights on the bike tend to butt up against the landscape. I couldn't see where I was going. Betty fucking treasure, where have you gone, mate? I reckon we're going down way too deep because we've already mullered half of this lot. Just no way, guys. Shit. That's almost a waste of a day, wasn't it? We achieved absolutely nothing there. Because the thing is, we're just getting dirt, which is of no use to me whatsoever. I don't mind if you're getting like, actually, I suppose the sand knocking. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Where's the bike? Oh, thank God for that. Oh my God, you jammy sod. You jammy sod. Let's just head back into the town. What's that, Grum? You're not in the right spot, am I not? Oh. You're right, Psych Hamster. How you doing, mate? If you've had a server reset since you were here last, the chest might have moved a little. Really? Well, we've not had server resets. We turn the server on and off a lot. You're right, Annie Faust. How you doing, dude? Oh, you want me to come and have a look, Captain? You nearly done it? Oh my God, I hate this journey home at night. Can we get? Oh God, we can't afford to be doing that after it's 10 o'clock. Oh shit! Oh fuck! We have a major problem. I remember this. This is exactly what happened last time. Get out. How do we get down here? So this is the problem. You see, you come down these huge inclines and the bike just flops off the edge and you just sort of like bunny hop down. And then when you end up going up, you can't see squat, look, because the light butts up against the terrain. There we go. Daylight, thank God for that. That looks like a long-ass way down to me, dude. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't really want to spend the points in it, though, to be honest, Greybeard. See you later, Zaranthian. Take care. Thanks for your help earlier, dude. We go up northwest. That's where the bridge is, isn't it? Sphinx. Oh, hang on. This isn't right, is it? It's northwest corner, actually. Concrete. We're only one box in at the moment, Sky. So Monday, possibly to start. I would have thought. I've not actually been very productive on the Sphinx side of things, though. We made quite a lot of concrete today, but I've not been doing much tunneling, but that's because we spent so much time yesterday doing it. Though, having said that, we spent a fair old bit down in the mine early, didn't we? Trying to get bloody coal, to be fair. Oh, that's interesting, Annie Fast. I wonder why would it move? Surely it's block perfect. Surely as soon as it does that... I don't know. I've never heard of that, mate. Let's get in, unload, and what we'll do is we'll start digging. We were minus 40, weren't we? So... the tunnel system at Fort Fuck It. Hang on, where's Ice's bike gone? Let's go and have a look where the western tunnel's going to be. Let's go and get this mapped out for Captain or anyone else that wants to help us dig. Yeah, we've got quite a few new players on shortly, won't we? Right. Whee! What are we at? Plus 111. Oh my fucking God, you're taking the piss. No way. Plus 111. No, surely not. That's ridiculous. We've got to go to minus 40 before we even start tunneling out. We're all going to need 2 mini bikes, aren't we? Which is actually a good thing in a way. So we could start west from here, from Ice's tunnel. Now what are we at? Plus 91. Oh, fucking shit. That's terrible, mate. That's terrible. We've got to go down 130 blocks before we even start tunneling sort of laterally. Dude. Oh, I did not realise we were this high up. It's because of that drop, isn't it? This biome is really high, and this is almost like a sheer drop down to the snow biome. How you doing, chicks? You alright, mate? I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to just have it emerge here, and then we just simply do like the bridge structure. Can anyone remember the lowest point in the green biome? I'm just gonna have a drink while we have a think about this. What's that? Sorry, Ardy. How do you mine tunnels so neat and square? Just a pick, mate. Just use your pick. Nothing any more fancy than that, to be honest. Let's go and see how. Let's go see how low the Ice's tunnel is. Because in theory, we could have a mini bike that ran down here, couldn't we? There's nothing to stop us. I mean, the mini bikes would come along here. I mean, it'd be a hell of a ride, wouldn't it? Let's see how low. I'm sure he hit bedrock, didn't he? I'm sure he did. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that then. Perfect. Hello, Schmeggy. How you doing, buddy? Overheating, really? God damn it, Ice. This is a tunnel and a half, this is, mate. We might have to set up another batch of forges, because it must be... It's obviously like sort of counterproductive to keep coming all the way back to the start of the tunnel, isn't it? We can empty out the existing forges, wrench them out, and bring them down to the bedrock layer. Cheers, good play. Right, here we go. Now, I broke my leg coming down here last time. The only thing I'm worried about... Didn't something weird happen here, look? It's actually an error. Can this be fixed? I'm not sure about that. I'm sure we could come up with something. God, this is like the deepest, darkest hole. Like the mines of Morior down here, look. Right, bedrock is there. So if we... Oh, we'd end up going... Oh, we'd go directly underneath the city if we did that. That's not such a good idea, is it? We only need to... Oh, fuck. No, that's ridiculous, mate. No, there's no way. There's no way. It's too far, mate. Let's go and have a look at it. Let's go and have a look how far he's got. How come you've made it 3 before down here, then, mate? That looks rather intriguing. I like that. Oh, was this the nitrate mine? You got some lead and stuff up there, I think, as well, dude. Wow. You're very close to the water, mate. Very, very close, look. Oh, actually, hang on. We're not actually going to hit the water, are we? Interesting. I reckon we keep going south, Ice, until we hit that little clay deposit. Which is probably the closest we're going to get to the shore. And then what we'll do is, once we've got the mining helmets modded in, we'll come up with some sort of... decompression chamber system, something. So we can burrow up underneath the lake. Because the lake won't go to bedrock, will it? Does water ever go to bedrock? Does anyone know? I can't imagine it does. We could swim down and just have a look, couldn't we? Alright, okay. That's brilliant, dude. That gives me some ideas there, actually, mate. So I reckon if you could just finish the tunnel off going south to that little bit of clay just below us, it's probably only about, what, what's that, 1950? It's probably only about 80 plus blocks that way, dude. And it keeps the stone production going, doesn't it? No, I can't imagine lakes would hit bedrock. I just can't imagine the random gen algorithm working like that. I should imagine there's always a buffer of some sort of sand or something at the bottom, or earth or whatever. Yeah, this is too far for us to transport. What we'll do is we're going to basically recreate exactly what we've got here, which is essentially a ramp that's going to go down to level -40 as an offshoot from this tunnel. Or do you think it would make more sense to have it closer to the main entrance to the Love Shacks? So I suppose we've got to take into account a little bit of structural integrity on that cobblestone wall, haven't we? No, well, I don't know. I mean, I should imagine it'd be interesting to see, Custo, if you were to imagine a flat lake, which they're not, but let's imagine you could. It'd be interesting to see what would happen if you just completely burrowed out the whole bottom of it. I don't know whether the water would get lost or whether it would just simply. I mean, you put it this way: you couldn't simply like flood a tunnel, though. You'd end up with it, you know, like Minecraft, where it all goes fucking completely batshit crazy. Like, I should imagine the effect would be very reminiscent of that, to be honest. Most I've seen water go 10 blocks and no further unless you use a bucket. Well, what do you mean by the most you've seen water go? Oh, it's to spread out is 10 blocks. Right, oh, okay. I suppose what I'd really like is I'd like the tunnel to end. And just have like a... It'd be weird, but you'd probably see... Say that was all water down there. And the water would just sort of come down at an angle. I should imagine that's probably quite workable. So you'd essentially put your mining gear on. Sorry, your diving helmet on here. Have like a little locker cupboards and things. You'd put your diving gear on, and then say here you'd enter the water, and that would take you into the lake. I think that's the beauty of it. I think, to be honest, the fact that it doesn't flood the tunnel is actually going to work in our favour. We're essentially going to create a tunnel that goes... Even if we actually have to make a tunnel that goes into the lake's water at the bottom of the lake, and then have like an underground base. Basically, once we get the diving helmets, and that's going to take over everything. I really want to do an underwater base where we're using the diving helmets and actually trying to stop the horde underwater. I just think that'd be really cool. But we need the diving helmets, so... Now, the question is... Where do we start this tunnel? It would make a lot of sense to have it as close as we can to here, wouldn't it? I mean, this is going to be an elevator, right? So the elevator is going to come down to here. You can actually... I mean, you're not going to want to take your mini bikes. I mean, should we just drop it off here? Heading west, it goes very close to that wall. That's what's worrying me. Or do we just take it off here? Bang in the middle. That worries me a little bit, though. I think we take it in the middle here. Let's do a block count. Let me get some frames kicking out. Let's get 50 frames. What's that, Scott? Oh, sorry, hang on. So if you start going west at a point near your love shack and just use wedges and tips and go downwards at that angle, I'll try to make my tunnel match up with that. That's a very shallow descent. That's a lot more work, dude. And to be honest, I don't really like the wedge tips, dude. I think I'd rather have a 3x4 just to race down there. It was a lot of fucking work doing that tunnel, mate. Back at because and don't forget we kind of counterfilled all that with cobblestone. I think we can only do it with 45 degrees socks. I think we're making a lot of work for ourselves. You can make water go vertically. A little tricky though as a waterfall. Yeah, you've got it, Sky. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly like, you know, that weird sort of entrance that Tony had? Yeah, exactly like that, mate. You've got it. Hang on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 6, 7. Oh, that's... I suppose if we do a tunnel about there, it's pretty much in the middle, isn't it, to be honest? Just get a little hole started. So this is going to be going... It was going underneath Simpson's lawn. It'll be alright. Don't tell Simpson what we're up to. Everything will be fine. I've got absolute faith that this will work out really well. You're right, enlightened Eric. How you doing, mate? Thanks for the auto host, Ramshackle. How you doing, buddy? I'm not sure if you're there or not. Yes, we shall. I've got to admit, it's the one that I'm most excited for, actually. Oh, excuse me, a bit of a Mwewe moment there. I've never done an underwater build, and I think having those diving helmets is just going to be so cool. It'll be very unique, won't it? I don't think anyone else has really done anything like that, so I'm sure we'll meet all sorts of challenges in terms of an underwater base defense. The beauty of it is we've got lighting. As far as I know, we can place spotlights underwater. So, you know, no matter how... That's the Spider-Man sort of a triangle. Good damn my Hermes courier. That's 4 times they've put a parcel in the bin. What? Twice when we've been in the house. They didn't even know. They put your parcel in the bin. That's so cool. That's shocking, mate. What the fuck? I've got a very, very good DPD driver that I've met on many occasions. He's got very explicit instructions on what to do if I'm not around when he's got a delivery. He's sound as a pound. Shout out to Dan. Cheers, Dan. he's a top geezer, Dan. I tell you, it's always him that delivers. I think of multiple deliveries. Probably over 50 plus since I've been in this house that I've personally picked up. I think only 2 haven't been Dan. It's like, you're not Dan, who are you? Simpson's Lord's replaced with a gigantic, yeah. Like caterpillar, yeah. Fucking steamroller next to it. What's the coordinates of our tunnel start? Right, let me just get down a little bit, mate. Let me wedge myself in. I'll get you exact coordinates, dude. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. The target is minus 40 sarks. It's really important we don't go below minus 40, alright? Let's get myself wedged in here. Right, so I am at, in terms of what you're interested in terms of southerly approach, we are at 1123, mate. So the tunnel systems are going to run at south 1123 in a westerly direction to around here and then head north at minus 40. So Sarks' compound, which is up there, is also going to head south. And you want to stop at 1123 at minus 40, mate. It doesn't really matter what your east westerly coordinate is, mate. Have you got everything you need to know there, Sarks? I'll wait a sec because obviously with the stream delay. The thing is, Advina, I suppose at least by putting in the bin, at least there's less chance of anyone nicking it. I've actually got home at previous addresses, and I've had parcels just sitting on the fucking doorstep. I mean, that is fucking stupid. I mean, that really is fucking stupid, isn't it? You've got four wheelie bins. How many have I got? I've got 3. I've got household waste, I've got my recycling bin, and I've got my garden waste bin. Which is fucking gigantic. Is that cool, Sarks? You got everything? Repeat it, please. It was noisy. Right, okay. Sorry, mate. Right, here we go. So, if you look where I am now, so this is Love Shack. Southerly coordinate at the moment is approximately 1123, mate. Alright. So, my tunnel is going to head west all the way over here, just south of Fort Fuckit, so over there. Your house is up here. You're going to head down to -40 and then run a southerly tunnel down to 1123 south. And we will basically intersect. In fact, we've both got exactly the same distance to go, Sarks. It's like almost like a perfect L shape. But the most important thing is -40 and 1123 or thereabout. I mean, it doesn't matter if you go too far, dude. It won't make any difference. Neither of us can bob it. Well, I probably can. Is it? Oh yeah, because it take. Oh, it's such a shame. It's 2 blocks smacks, isn't it? I hate fucking digging down. We've got this tunnel is going to be so long, so long. Come on out, me captain, please, please. Oh, hang on, that's. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the westerly direction, does it? Yeah, westerly direction is going to make no difference. We'll be nowhere near Sarks' turn. Is that Jan, was it? Yeah, Jan, sorry, yeah. Yeah, that won't impact on us at all, dude. You've got household waste, garden and food waste, cardboard and paper. Oh, you actually separate cardboard, paper and plastic and cans. All our stuff goes to something called... Oh, what's it called? Oh, shit, I've forgotten the name of it. It's right on the tip of my tongue then. A ball mill, apparently. So all our recycling, whether it be glass, paper, whatever, it all goes into the same big churning machine called a ball mill that actually separates it out. So it does... It literally makes... You know, everything that's recyclable all goes in the same bloody big... Same bloody big box, basically. They only collect the household one once a month. What the fuck? Welcome back, Simpsy. No way! You get household collections once a month. Mine's like, everything for me is a weekly. Apart from my garden waste, because I have to pay for individual collections on that. So my garden waste I do fortnightly. Height of summer, I really need to go weekly or get another bin. I've never quite done the maths as to whether or not it's cheaper to get another bin or just get more collections. But I think you have to have the bin for a certain amount of time, so it's probably cheaper just to ask for an extra collection, to be honest. Yeah, we don't need to, like I said, Beast, because it goes to a special recycling plant that essentially separates it all out at source. So it literally everything just goes into the same container, and then, like I said, it's called the ball mill. Now I don't know whether that's like some fancy name for the local mill that does it, or whether a ball mill is an actual term for a type of recycling plant. I'm not sure, but we got a very interesting letter with all sorts of fancy pictures showing us how amazing the new recycling plant that everything was going to was. And that bin's the smallest. See, my household is quite big. My recycling is quite small. And my garden waste is the biggest of the 3. So I've kind of got 3 sizes, like a large, medium, small. We're a bit naughty with our recycling, to be honest. We don't always wash and clean everything out. I came to the conclusion it really made no fucking difference. If I've got a baked bean tin, right? Does it really matter if there's a bit of sauce left in the bottom? I really don't think it does it? I don't think it messes anything up at all. I shared the waypoint I made from the meetup with you, however, I'm already at Bedrock Room, so if you need to come up 40, mate. You'll need to come up 40 before you meet me then, dude. Otherwise, we're going to be up and down like yo-yos going towards Fort Fuckit. Yeah, just have it as coming back up. It's only 40 blocks, mate. That's nothing. I don't think I want to go down all the way to Bedrock because then or would it be better? What do you reckon, folks? I'll tell you what, Sarge, you've done all the work. Let's meet you at Bedrock then. All right, let's go for Bedrock, mate. It just means we'll have to have like a little. We'll have to come down and then up when we get to Fort Fuckit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that, dude. What does everyone think? See, it would make more sense that all the tunnels are at -40. And then we've got less up and down, up and down. At the moment, I'm going to have to go down to bedrock, then I'm going to have to go back up to Fort Fuckit. If we stick at -40, we just go down to -40, trundle along, and then just, that's it, we're there. You could do something, to save your time, Socks, what you could do is you could just, I mean, how much work have you done after you've hit bedrock, mate? I mean, if you've got miles. Well, that's what I'm thinking. That's not that big a difference, is it, mate? I honestly would like them at -40, dude. But you know what I've not done? I've not done a double check that everything along here is -40 or less. I can't remember whether or not... Was there not some point where it was like... I don't know. Does -40 not pop us out? Ah, fuck. Fuck it, dude. I made a decision. Executive decision. We're going to bedrock, dude. Bedrock. Bedrock! It'll work in well with the underground subterranean base, mate. Minus 57 all the way. We'll come up before we hit Fort Fuck It, dude. Bedrock. Decision made. It gets very... I can't imagine that. A whole month with like... Well, hang on. Because... What's classed as household waste then? Because presumably all your food scrapings go in your recycling bin, and that's done weekly, right? So in theory, there's nothing that would smell, is there? That goes in your household bin. Thinking about it, because it's only going to be. In fact, what the fuck even goes in it? I suppose. I mean, fish and chip wrapper. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's weird, actually, Advina. Never really thought about that. Right, let's get digging, guys. Let's diggy that diggy hole. Gap of three. What's going on here? What I'll do is I'll do the 2x2 and then we'll leave it for someone else to come behind me doing the fine chiseling. Or I'll come back and do it myself in a bit. At the moment, I just want to keep going down for a bit. This is going to take freaking donkey chunks. But we need the stone, guys. I mean, I'm not doing this just to build a fucking tunnel. I'm doing this because I need a shit metric ton of stone. Concrete. There really is no way round this at the minute. Get gravel of some sort. Oh, you fucking arse. Really? Nappies. Oh, no. Back the fuck up, mate. Nappies in a bin for a month. Fuck off. Fuck the fuck off. Baby poop is fucking like the most evil smell. I mean, Cody's shit stinks, but baby poop? Oh my lordy McLordy, mate. Sitting there festering for a month. No way, that cannot be real. You know what you want to do is you want to buy a dog, Advine, alright? And when you go for a walk, is you take the nappies with you and you just put them in just general waste containers around the doggy walk. It's the only solution, my dear. It's blind! Hello, blind. You slept in, did you, blind? How you doing, mate? How you feeling? Just talking poop. I can't believe that's shocking, Advina. That's evil of your local council, that is. Baby poop in a bin for a month. My lordy McLordy. Baby poos in red bags, same as hospital bags. Yeah, classed as, yeah. Clinical waste. Oh, wow, man. That's mad, isn't it? That's mad. So they did offer a 2 week. Well, yeah, but they just never actually fucking did it. That's shocking. That is shocking. Those cheeky rascals. you can always turn it into compost, Advina. Oh my god, can you imagine the work? Need an extra pickaxe. Do you need it now, Ice, or can you wait a bit? I can come and do a delivery if you want. You're right, Cosmosis. How you doing, mate? That's not a bad idea, actually, Advina. But that is nasty, mate. Mind, I suppose Millie's at the age where I suppose at least they're somewhat, how can I put it, solidified, right? Rather than the green, slimy mush when they're very little. That stuff is otherworldly, I swear to God. I reckon that stuff is some sort of nuclear waste, to be fair. It's the kind of thing that Umbrella Corporation probably research. Baby green poop. What the fuck is that shit all about? Quite literally, no pun intended. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got ballsed up here, haven't I? This is going to throw me. Oh, God, what's happened? Oh, no, dudes. Grum nightmare. Oh, I can't make it out. Oh, I can't make it out. It's all going wrong. That's not right. Oh, tits. This is why I hate tunneling. That's not right, is it? I want ramps, not there. Hey, is that it? Is that all the wood I've got? Or have I made cobblestone? Oh, dicks. Giant flappy dicks. There we go. I might have saved the day there. That's right, isn't it? It's just... is that right? Is it? No, it's not, is it? Oh, dicks. Oh, I can't figure it out, guys. My head's gone all funny. Because look, that fits in there, look. So that's not right, is it? Because we're not going to want to do that. We're just coming down here. Natural. Oh, I can't figure that out. My head's spinning. Whoa! What happened then? Oh, someone's joining the game. I was going to say, I thought we just crashed or something. Is that right, guys? It's not, is it? It's not right. Oh my God! This is what happened with that. That's why that bit in Ice's tunnel looks wrong. Alright, I'm not happy. That is definitely wrong, guys. I literally, my head is spinning, guys. It's absolutely spinning like a mofo, mate. Make some more ramps. I hate mining in this game, honestly. Only first, it drives me potty, dude. It drives me absolutely potty. Oh, I like them. Have you seen the new wood frames that they're using in Alpha 16? So that they're actually like a 3D, aren't they? Oh, I'm getting all claustrophobic now. This is horrible. Make it stop. Ice! You need to take over, mate. I'm feeling ill. I'll bring you some food in a week. a bit better now. I think I'm back on track now. Time for a coffee and a coffee and a gob in me gob. What time is it? So fucking hell, it's already 2 o'clock. Wow. Oh, you know what? We never did the game. We never did the game giveaway. No one reminded me. There is actually a raffle up for a game called Pressure. Is that my tummy? That might be is that my tummy in real life? Did you hear that? Oh, I hate it when it all goes like this. It's really weird. Technically, it's like that, isn't it? Which is why those ones down there are wrong. Oh, man, I don't get it. That's what I'm thinking, Annie Faust. What I might do is go and grab a coffee and make myself a load of destroyed stone and see if we can just level it back out. If I go recipes, destroyed stone... I can make 224. It takes forever to make it. Oh no, it's actually really quick. Look. Let's just try it. You do that. Is it going to be really nice to me? Just let... Oh, you two. I'm going to get a slightly different texture, but I really don't care right now. Oh, yes. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes. All is redeemed, Grum. Look at that. What a beauty, mate. No one will ever know. Look. Fucking gorgeous, mate. And what it means, I've also got a load of destroyed stone if it happens. Oh, thank God for that. I feel like a beer now. I hate mining in this game. It's the only... I mean, not just this kind of thing. Honestly, it makes... Sometimes... I think it's compounded by the fact that I look over at a different screen to look at chat. And I think sometimes... It's like yesterday, was it earlier this morning, when we fell. And we were in the mine and we fell. And just for a split second, I felt like I was falling upwards. And it was the most weird feeling ever. It completely throws me. All my sort of 3D spatial awareness goes completely out of the window with this game. It's really weird. It's the only game I've ever experienced it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Beast. We were actually a block up, which is what I was... That's where Ice has gone. I mean, it's not gone wrong. It doesn't really matter, but... That's why Ice's tunnel looks a little bit strange, where he goes into this section with the... what's it called? The wooden frames down there. An horizon bubble. That's exactly what we need, mate. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? keep me horizon bubble level. Yeah. So just very quickly, just for anyone that's interested, we've got a raffle for a game called. Don't need the axe, do we? A game called Pressure, which was very kindly... It's a Steam code. Completely free. You just need to buy yourself a raffle ticket. So I'll give it about another 60 seconds or so, and then I'll pull a winner out of the hat. No, I deliberately didn't, Simpsy. I did actually say I wouldn't set a timer, because the timer's a random sort of 1 minute to 10 minute timer. So it would definitely have gone off in the middle of the horde, which would have been unfair, so... I didn't want to stop the horde just to pull a winner out. I did specifically mention that. I says we won't do a timer. So make me want to stop. And we had quite a good horde, didn't we? So you cheeky little minx. Shut it! All right. Whatever. Next time I'll do the timer. I've been reprimanded. There will be words later. There'll be sticky notes all over my desk later. Don't go VR. I know. We've spoken about this a few times, Chris. Something I'm so looking forward to VR, and I know I'm going to be one of those people that just like... All I can hope is that I'm not one of the people that gets physically sick. So, for example, all this weird sort of spatial orientation that happens in this game, it doesn't make me feel ill or anything like that. I don't get, like, vertigo or suddenly feel nauseous or anything like that. But it does just... I suddenly like, hang on, am I upside down or am I the right way up, mate? I think VR, as long as I'm not one of these unlucky sods that gets physically sick from it, I can't wait for VR. I really, oh, it's so tempting just to fucking splurge on it. Yeah, it is great. I mean, a lot of people, if I'm ever doing a straight tunnel, Greybeard, you'll see the way I do straight tunnels, mate. Let's say we were leveled out here. So I actually put blocks like this. And then I tunnel through a little bit and then come back and tunnel through a little bit and come back. And it's the blocks act like a cockpit, if that makes sense. So it gives me a point of reference so I don't get kind of turned around or anything. I know, Simpsy. We might make a bit of an exception for this one. So we might give them a little bit of time. See, if they're on Discord, we'll get in touch with them. Right, so I'm going to do it now anyway. Let's have a look. Raffles. So, I mean, we've got Beast, Custo, Static, Zeliad, The Wild Huntress, Advina, Mario, Smed, and Chicks. I'm going to be honest. Let's just hope it's someone that's in chat. Otherwise, I'll just pull another winner. There's nothing else I can do. It's one of those things. Please be in chat or Sips is never going to let me fucking live this one down. Right, that's closed. And the winner is, if you do win, if your name is pulled out of the hat, please type !claim in chat. Do not type !claim in chat if you are not the winner. Otherwise, you'll probably at the very least get a 10-minute timeout. So don't do it, please. And the winner is... Static Zone 1. Now be Static Zone 1 in chat. Please be in chat, dude. Please be in chat. So this is for a game called Pressure. Static. I am really sorry about that. I didn't even think about that element of it, Simpsy, to be honest. So why 3 wide and also why a straight shaft are you probing? No, this is a legit tunnel. This is actually a transport tunnel, dude. It's actually going to be 3 high as well. So it's 3 wide, 3 by 3. Which is kind of like perfect for mini bikes if there's a couple of you racing down there. Woo! If Static Zone's not in chat, we'll pull another winner out. I'm not going to bugger about trying to get in touch with people. I'm breaking my own rules there, aren't I? I do need a drink, actually. Pass it to the next winner, please. Oh, thanks, Static. Thanks ever so much, dude. I appreciate that. Draw another winner. Omega Mario! He's got to be there, surely. Thanks for that, Static. How you doing, dude? That's very generous of you. There he is. Oh, let's keep going. Cheers, Mario. Congrats, mate. And obviously that was from Dolphin again. So a big thank you to Dolphin for donating the game for a giveaway. Much appreciated, Dolphin. Mario, do the normal. Oh, in fact, I tell you what, let me do it now, mate. Fuck it. I don't need to worry about it, do I? Right, this is your code. I'm going to send it now. Because you're on Discord, aren't you, mate? Mario. Omega Mario. Oh, you've got my last 3 DMs to you, Mario, have all been free games, mate. Right, there's yours, buddy. You don't love me. You obviously don't DM me enough, mate. Right, we've got another game here, and we will do a timer for this. If you're going to bid or if you're going to buy a ticket for this one, please stay in chat for at most 10 minutes for the random timer for the draw. So this is for a game called Commander Conquest of the Americans, apparently. And just to confirm, the timer is not on. There you go. Timer is enabled. So that's for a raffle for a game called Commander Conquest of the Americas, open to all users. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. I think it's because we can limit it to VIPs, can't you? Or subs and stuff. This is a promotion from Grumbul. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcast and promotions. Is not responsible for them. There you go. It's the legal, the obligatory legal jargon out of the way, look. I don't know, Smed. I've got no idea, mate. It sounds pretty cool, though. I've got no idea, mate. Someone will have to do a quick search for it. I legit don't know what it is. Level that back out. A bit awry there, didn't it? I've got to go for it. Fucking Jimmy Riddle, guys. I'm gonna give you a good look at my shaft up there, look. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. Right, I'm back. Okie dokie. Let's might need to go and gather up some more torches in a jiffy. We're going to carry on a little bit. I know mining's not exactly the most exhilarating thing, but we do need to chip in for stone production. At the moment, I think we've only got ice. Is Tony on at the moment as well? Oh, well, that was quite a few. Oh no, Tony's not off. I don't know if everyone else is getting stone or not, but at the moment, we know ice is busy. I might have to ban you from these giveaways, Mario, you cheeky little monkey. It's gonna, in the prizes galore section, he's just got Mario. Do you ever play any of them, dude? He's just got all these games he's like collecting. Oh, Simpsy there. Little Miss Simpsy. Oh, have we got our little rust fella back? Look. Oh, it could be 50 Grumbombs for everyone again. Well, that would be a bit. Oh, we're talking about a lot. Oh, what? Are you a Linux man? Are you, Greybeard? Everyone else is getting stoned. They're beating the Renegades to one. I don't know about sitting there smoking a nice big reefer, mate. Like, fucking how much stone do we need, Grum? 60,000 blocks of concrete. Are you mad, mate? Are you mad? Seriously, we were talking earlier. I forgot to mention it to you before I went away. We were talking about like games that, you know, I might like to sort of play and things. And then while I was away, one of the guys, we had a bit of a chat about games that, you know, people had sort of played over the last sort of like year, 2 years and whatever, you know. some hidden gems and things like that. And one of the games that I started playing many, many moons ago and then decided, no, I must stop playing because this would be an amazing game to stream, was a game called Stalker. And there's like 3 of them, I think, in total. There's some like little offshoot games and stuff as well. We were having a natter about it earlier. We thought it might make for quite a good stream game, mate. So I don't know I don't know if you've ever seen Stalker or know anything about it. But it's a very atmospheric, very dark, very moody, sort of, I hesitate to say Fallout, but imagine that kind of sort of, it's not so much post-apocalyptic. I think it is, I don't know, is it set after a war? I'm presuming it after some sort of nuclear kind of scenario. And there's like anomalies and mutants and things like that. And it's quite a sort of an old school RPG stroke shooter. In the same vein as Fallout, but much, much darker. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god! Fuck! Oh, you dick! Oh my god, bro! Fuck! You total bellend! Oh my giddy heart! I nearly came out of my fucking chair, mate! Fucking tits! You knobber! You giant knobber! Fucking Steam controller on the floor again. This is unbelievable, man. I'm gonna work my back getting down here now. Fucking knobber. Bloody hell, mate. Here's me talking about bloody Stalker.
Oh,
and all I can...
oh my god, dude! See that doc?
Oh, fuck!
Any of the pilots dead. That's what you're doing, though. So stay calm. You don't panic.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? I'll go back towards the fucking sun now. Fuck me, this is a disaster. I know I'm taking heat damage. You don't need to keep telling me about the heat damage. Oh, just wow. Okay. Everyone calm their knickers, alright?
Oh, Christ almighty, mate. That freaked me the fuck out, that did. I was sitting here talking about Stalker and how dark and moody and scary. And I saw this like flickering light. And I turned around and this pair of feet. You total bell. You fucking knob noodle. What do you want? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, that's the raffle alarm. Oh, I missed someone who followed then. I'm so sorry, mate. HQ dead. Thank you very, very much. Oh, fuck. Right. Good luck, everyone. I can't click on the bot because I'm bouncing up and down. Right, closed. Right, I'm going to put a winner. So if you are the winner, please type !claim in chat. If you are not the winner, please don't type it or you'll get at least a 10-minute timer. And the winner is, and this, oh, by the way, this was for a game called Commander Conquest of the Americas. Very kindly donated by Dolphin. The winner is... Oh, that's just wrong. Did you actually want anything? The winner is Chicks. Oh, Chicks! Congratulations, mate. Woo! Come on, wee. Thank you for the follow, HQ Dead. Did I miss anyone else? Was it you that I missed, mate? Thank you for the follow. Oh, shit. Are you on our Discord, mate? I think you are, aren't you? Yes, you are. Right, I am going to give you Chicks the code straight away on Discord. This is the bonus of joining our Discord channel, boys and girls. There you go, mate. It's all yours. So check your Discord. You've got the Steam code there. And can I just say a really big thank you to Dolphin once again. That's amazing, mate. Let me just make a note. So it's Mario and Chicks. Brilliant. Job done. Slightly soiled knickers, but everything's all right. Captain, you knobber. We've got no food? Really, dude? We've got loads of food up there, mate. What do you mean we got no food? Who's nicked all our food? Yeah, I've got some on the bike. You were about to die, Ice. Head straight to the campfire in the kitchen, dude. Oh, dude. Dude, get out of the way, bro. Ah! We've got loads of food. What are you moaning about? There's loads in here, mate. There's 28 right in the corner of that box there, dude. Is that what you meant, dude? Or you want about something else? That's actually, I have some more on here. Eat. Just one sec. Oh, sorry, mate. Just in case. It'd be really funny, wouldn't it? If in that 3 seconds that I decide to eat a penis paella, that Captain starved to death and collapsed in a heap on the floor. What's that? You have to check out Stalking Room. Yeah, please do, Simpsy. Let me know what your thoughts are. I think it would be a really good game for the stream, to be honest. It's a really dark, moody, atmospheric. I have played a little bit. I think the only game that I've got in the series is it's Call of Pripyat and Shadows of Chernobyl, and I can't remember the other one. I think I've got Call of Pripyat, if I recall correctly, and I have played like about 2 hours of it. But I was trying to play it with a controller. You can imagine how much heartache I went through. I think with the Steam controller, I'll be able to get the best of both worlds, you know? Is that alright then, Ice? Did you need anything else, mate, or...? I don't know what the panic was about. Maybe you just didn't see them up there or something. How are we doing for water? Okay. Let's go and carry on with a little bit of a diggy. That can come out. Well, yeah, we're making quite a lot of progress here, guys. Look. Too bad at all. Oh, shit. Slow down. Broken legs. Oh, you know what we need to do? Oh, fuck. Hello? Has anybody got a load of torches? Same old smooth. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Really appreciate that. How you doing? Yeah, see, the thing is, the problem I've got is, I really want to play Red Dead Redemption, but I don't know. We had a lot of fun. Well, I had a lot of fun yesterday morning while we were waiting for the server to get sorted, playing Red Dead. And Stalker, I should imagine, would be quite a slow-burning game. I'm not sure if it's the sort of game that I could play, like, only on a Friday night. Do you know what I mean? Because it is, I don't know how plot driven it is, but I'm guessing there's kind of quests and things that you need to do. Well, we'll definitely need help in it, because it's a really old game. It's one of those old games that doesn't hold your hand. So we'll probably need a little bit of help figuring out some of the gameplay mechanics and things. So it's always nice to play an old game where there's like weird, quirky gameplay mechanics that you'd never have figured out on your own. You're right, Arican, how you doing? How's things, mate? Check the pics for Autumn Aurora 2 mod for Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, we were talking about all this earlier, Simpsy. It looks nice, mate. And someone said that there was also EMBs available, Simpsy. So, you know, I love my EMBs. Didn't Grum just swap his pants? I just flung them off, mate. They stuck to the wall. Girlfriend's gonna love that when she walks in. What are your knickers doing on the wall? My girlfriend doesn't sound like that, by the way. Terrible, isn't it? You took over a hacker base today. What's that so, Morrison? What do you mean, a hacker base? A hacker base? What does this mean? In what game, dude? Yeah, I did experience it in the evening. That's actually when I stopped playing it. It was at exactly that point that I realised, and I died, that I thought it'd make for a really good stream game. And honestly, this goes back nearly 2 years that I thought about this. And it's something that I never even remembered Stalker. It was actually, someone in chat mentioned it today, and then I suddenly recalled, obviously, the chat that we'd had while we were away. But one of the guys had done, we believe it is the Autumn Aurora mod. He was saying about, you know, a significant change to... if you like the aesthetics of the game, let alone all the other things it adds as well. I'd have to scrape it in the toilet before I put them in the bin, right? That's terrible, isn't it? The things our councils make us do in the UK. Jesus, good lord. Actually going alright this. And how deep are we? We're already at minus... Oh, God. Not at minus anything. 76. We've got to go to minus... No, we're going to bedrock, aren't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we're getting stone. That's all we need to think about. We are getting stone. As long as we're still two-shotting the bricks, the pickaxe is good as well. Halfway through tikka masala. Oh, you already cooked it, Sky? I thought that'd take up. When did you cook that, mate? There's an EMB specifically for Autumn Aurora. Oh, you bugger. Is it? I mean, is it one of the mods? I mean, like I said, I've not read about it in any detail other than that Reddit thread, which I'll post up on Discord later. But is it one of those mods that, you know, we really shouldn't use for a first playthrough? I mean, you know, does it fundamentally change the whole game? You know, we don't want to start throwing mods at a game that we've never played. I'm not a particularly big fan of that. I don't mind graphical overhauls and bug fixes and, you know, maybe some new weapons or what have you. Oh, in this game on a different server, it was completely upgraded, reinforced steel, but he only had 4 land claim blocks. How do you know he was a hacker? Because of all the reinforced and polished steel, was it? Or you'd think the admins on the server would do something horrible to him, wouldn't you? I should start bloody buying lottery tickets again. I'd say it's been a long time since I'd go on the lottery. It's £2 though, isn't it? It's a lot of money, mate. We're one of those unfortunate sods who'd win the lottery, and it'd be like one of those like, weird ones where like 3,000 people all fucking won it. You all get like 50 fucking quid. You'd be heartbroken, wouldn't you? I mean, alright, look on the bright side. You're still 50 quid better off, or 48 quid better off. A lottery winner, how much you get? 50 quid. Oh, fucking hell, mate. Really? Yeah. Maybe next week. Something's gone wrong here, hasn't it? Can't quite make it out. I need more torches. I need loads of torches. You used a pre-made sauce. What is this, Sky? What? You're not allowed to use pre-made sauces, mate. You're a bloody Italian. Cooking an Indian curry, admittedly, but I think I buy a load of polished. Actually, I did buy a load of that. Does anyone know what I did with it? I bought a load of that steel polish, didn't I, from the trader? Actually, that's where all the money went. Remember earlier we were saying, what did I spend it all on? That's what I spent it on. I don't think I got a huge amount of it, but I did. That's where the money went. God, you don't have to race down these tunnels. It's so dangerous. It depends. There's a few packs that you can get. There's like a couple of admin server packs you can bolt onto servers. Chicks, so you can sort of fly around. You can teleport people. You can remove and sort of X-ray vision through for land claim blocks. I've forgotten the most used one. We used to use it. I don't think what the hell it was called. It's some sort of server admin pack. You can actually look at the routes that players are taking. It highlights dupes really easily. So yeah, I mean, admins have got quite a lot of control over the server, but it'd be quite easy to tell if someone's duping. You know, 3 weeks into the game, they've suddenly got a fortress made out of polished steel. I mean, that ain't happening overnight, is it? And I keep losing my orientation. I have to go and get some torches from back up the other end in a minute. Always amazes me that people will sit on a game like this and then just cheat their way through it. I don't know, is that not the whole point in the game, really, is to sort of play it as intended? I don't really see the... I don't know, it seems weird, doesn't it? I'm not Indian, girl. I didn't say you were Indian. I said you were Italian. Mostly I don't have the money to make a proper long-lasting masala sauce. I'm good at managing my money and food to stay healthy and eat stuff, but I'm not God. You're Italian, of course you're God. In the kitchen you are. What is that, Sammy? You've decided on your new project. Rebuild the submarine base from the opening scene from Das Boot. Oh my God, mate. Good luck with that, dude. I keep meaning to have a look at those, that team that were, what were they making? They were doing a reimagining of Whiterun in 7 Days to Die, weren't they? I wonder if they're still going. Or if they've actually finished it. They had quite a big crew on it, didn't they, at one point? What sort of sauce did you use, Sky? I've always been quite a big fan of, I don't know if you've heard of that, a company called Schwartz. And that they only ever have the powders. So it's not like one of those, I mean, there's nothing worse for me personally than, I mean, like, you know, they get like ready-made curries and things. And they seem to be full of like sultanas and raisins. Oh my God, I detest that stuff. But Schwartz do just like, literally, they're just powders. Definitely worth checking out if you're on a budget. Obviously, you still need all the other ingredients. But say, for example, if you're making like a chili con carne, they have essentially all the sort of chopped up sort of spices and things that you'd need to make a chili, just in a packet, just a tear open packet. You know, you cook your spaghetti or your chili as you would, and then you sprinkle all that in. They actually do some really nice sort of mixes that you add to your curry, or you tend to cook your chicken in that and then add another sort of on top for the actual sauce. It's really good stuff. They were quite expensive, the Schwartz ones. Are they called Schwarzkopf? I think it's Schwarzkopf, or is it just Schwartz? I can't remember. But really good. By far the best. Coleman's used to do ready-made packets of things like spaghetti bolognese and stuff like that. They were fucking awful, mate. Absolutely awful. Schwartz seems to be like a league unto their own, to be honest. I used to have them quite a lot. And to be honest, if I was going to like home make a chili these days, that's exactly what I use. You know, if I'm short of time, I'll just pick up. And the beauty of it is they also do them in different heats, if you like, different intensity of spices. So you can have like quite a bland chili in terms of overall sort of heat, or you can actually have what they call a hot version, and it's just called a hot chili con carne mix. What? Mining helmets? Gah, get out of there. No, we don't use mining helmets, mate. Makes it too easy, dude. Not the mining. I suppose I could argue if I'm mining, maybe I would allow myself to use a mining helmet, but no, I don't, dude. I like having to sort of use a weapon that's got a torch on it, or have a torch out in the darkness. It adds quite a lot to the game, to be honest, mate. I think once you've got a miner's helmet in this game, it completely takes away the danger of night time. You know, you can just wander around toggling your helmet on and off. I kind of like the danger, the additional scariness this sort of adds to it all. Let's go and get a load of torches, because this is getting crazy. Oh, am I full? Shit, have I been losing rock? Oh, tits, I bet I have, you know. Not really, no. The augers. One, the auger is really erratic. It's got quite a recoil on it, so it's a bit of a bastard to control. It costs a fortune to repair it. They're quite fuel hungry, and they're not any quicker than dual shotting it with a pickaxe, to be fair, mate. So no. I actually argue I'm quicker doing it this way. By the time I've taken into account the downtime of refueling it, repairing it, blah, 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 I honestly think this is just as quick. Oh, right, it's just Schwartz. Schwarzkopf is a German hair product. There you go, then. Thanks for looking into that, mate. I must admit, I was thinking, Schwarzkopf? What's Schwarzkopf? I think I've seen an advert for Schwarzkopf. Yeah, it's probably a lady with beautiful hair involved. Let's go and pop these back in here. We're going to keep this with us. Everything else can go back outside, can't it? That can get stacked up. And pop all this. Oh, hang on. Lead. 9:34. So we've got another night down here at least, haven't we? Yeah, it's like I said. I mean, the mining helmets. It'd be nice if they added. I mean, it's certainly when it comes to modding, it'll be one of the things I do consider looking at. Maybe having like batteries as an. So you can't just have it on all the time. What did I just have there? That was stone, wasn't it? Sand. And let's have a quick look. We should have a load of sand, concrete around, shouldn't we? Shit, hang on. Right, have we actually filled our first chest yet? Oh, we're so close, guys. We're so close. We've done it. We've done it. Look at that. Holy shit sticks, mate. Who'd have thought it? One box full. On to box number 2, look. Pause. Why is my... Oh, that's very dangerous. That should always be. How much sand have we got? Nowhere near enough. Stone. 4, 8, 2, 3, 4. Let's convert that into 4 into sand. That'll work out right, won't it? Crushed sand. Go. Let's get the hell out. That little storage shed, look! All ticking away nicely. Oop, careful. Food and water's not looking too bad. Drinky poos. Getting low on water. Weird. We seem to be getting through that a lot more than I thought we would. Tell you what, let's get... Where's the snow gone? Still ridiculous. Bottled water. Oh. It's actually going to block out almost immediately, isn't it? We'll have to remember to come back up in a jiffy. Oh, damn, hang on. Let's make myself some new pickaxes. What do we want? Make a couple more. Oh, that's, look at that. 400 and... Oh, that is sexy, that is, guys. Look at that. Oh, my lord. Beautiful. Gorgeous casings just sitting there. We'll carry on. We'll come back and get those. Repair this one. A bit more mining. What is that again? You're not at home? What's that, dude? That's bloody dark. Oh, hang on. We didn't get the torches, did we? Oh, it's very dark and gloomy now, mate. Not sure I like that. Because we've not really done any hunting for like weeks, have we? So, oh, I got 10 torches. Oh. Hang on a minute, what happened there? That looks like nitrate, you know. Don't you reckon that's nitrate there on the right hand side? I think it is. I only made 1 sand. I thought I made 4,000. No, I must have made more. Otherwise, it would still be in my backpack, surely. You don't do pre-made meals? No, I don't either. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had a microwave meal. I think I did have. Oh, what was it? I think it was a Tesco's or maybe a Sainsbury's curry. Got to be about a month ago or so ago. In fairness, to be honest, it wasn't bad actually. I was starving hungry. It was sitting in the fridge. I banged it in. I think 8 minutes later, it was all right. It was edible, but yeah. Schwartz tikka powder is the closest I've ever had to getting tandoori style chicken tikka, though. So I get what you're saying. They do very honestly, highly recommended. I mean, I know they're not as good as doing it all yourself, but for the time, I suppose it saves it. It's better, like I say, it's better than having a microwave curry, isn't it? You're right, Squackane. How you doing? You make your own spices. What's that? The wall should be 4 high. If you have traps outside, a dig pit in front of them, put wood in front of that, and zombies will never reach. Oh, you're talking about... Yeah, we know all that, mate. Cheers for the tips, though. I've never made my own pasta. I don't think I could ever be arsed. I mean, is it like significantly tastier than the stuff that you get and add some salt to and boil it up? Like pasta shells. I quite often have like a... I'm sure this is all nitrate here, you know. Pasta shells with tuna mayo, for example. I mean, if you make your own pasta, is it? I mean, I should imagine if you're making like little ravioli sacks, then yes, I should imagine that the only way to do that and get a really nice ravioli, for example, is probably to make it yourself. But if it comes to something like pasta shells or spaghetti, does it really make any fucking difference? I mean, obviously it must do, but I mean, would your average Joe notice the difference? That's the Sky, Italian. Presumably you, do you make your own spaghetti? And what the fuck what's it even made out of? What is spaghetti made out of? I ain't got a fucking clue. Presumably eggs and something, right? Go kill a horde with only an axe. No thank you. Doing your own thing with spices too. The problem is I haven't had the time and money to experiment with curries. It's sad. Curries are amazing. Because you've got such a huge, diverse amount of fucking spices to play about with. Turmeric and cumin typically are a lot like the top two, aren't they? They're kind of like your default. And then various amounts of obviously things like your chili powders, your ginger, for example. Curries are insane. Absolutely. Oh, what the fuck? Mind leader. You can down. Oh, it's not crumbly or dry. See, I've never had dry pasta. I've never had, and I've never had crumbly pasta either. Isn't that just because people overcook it, or don't do it like, or however they like al dente or whatever it's called? If it's a little bit harder. I'm just going to mute out a sec, guys. And back. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you've never had curry squackane, then it's highly recommended, mate. I mean, curry, if you like spicy food, you owe it to yourself to try a decent curry. They are just gorgeous, mate. Can't go wrong with a good curry. It doesn't matter whether you're like vegetarian or a lamb, chicken, fish lover, whatever it is, you know. There's curry sort of caters for all tastes, doesn't it? You don't even need to have like things like samosas, for example, or onion barges. You know, there's a little bit for everyone, isn't there? I see your tools are level 60. Is it worth the 80 extra steel, or are you just rich? I can two-shot stuff with 600, mate. And steel is very easy to come by. I mean, I'm on day 206, mate. I've got that much iron sort of sitting around. I probably will never smelt all the iron I've got, mate. Because we're doing so much concrete production for the Sphinx, we're constantly mining. So, I mean, even doing this, look, you can just see constantly I'm gaining iron. I mean, I've got 187 just from doing this. You know, that's on a ratio of a return of 5 if I put that in a forge. Getting steel at this point in the game is a doddle, mate. What's that, 426 Salaku? I just cheat and buy tubs of make way curry sauce. Is it nice? I'll go admit, there's one. The thing about a curry as well is if you do it like properly and you actually make the original. I mean, most curry sauces are literally just blended onions, boiled in water and slowly simmered down to provide like a really almost. If you've ever used wallpaper paste, imagine that with a sort of almost greenish tint to it. That's essentially what most curries are made out of. And you literally boil it away or simmer it away for like hours and hours and hours and create this incredibly rich, luxurious onion sauce. And the beauty of it is you can freeze it. So you can do like a massive vat of the stuff and freeze it. And it tastes no different. And legitimately, that sauce is the fundamental component of most curries. Get that right and you can't really go wrong. It's just a case of adding the herbs and the spices that you want to it. I live for spicy food, Squirrel. I love it, mate. Best sauce is the mushrooms that caught at the bottom of the pot. There's nothing worse, right? One of the things that I always hate when I'm cooking is I always get sidetracked, right? So I quite often make like a really big pot of chili or a really big pot of curry, right? And you know when you've got it simmering away perfectly, but you just leave it for like 5 minutes too long before you do the stir, and you get a little bit stuck to the bottom, and you just know it's going to be slightly blackened or charred. That is heartbreaking. I don't do it very often at all, but I have done it. I'm sure anyone who cooks has done that, and it's so infuriating. So infuriating. You just get a telephone call or something just at the wrong time. You don't quite make it back to stir it down right deep down in the pot. Got some jerky going on. What is jerky? What actually is jerky? Like, say for example, if someone said, I'm going to eat beef jerky tonight. What exactly is it? If your minus 69 skill is raised, then you're able to hit the block with a level 500 pick. Can you really? In that case, to be honest, the only reason I'm doing it 600 is just so I don't have to keep going up and down so much. I'd still keep it at 600, mate. I mean, I've got to admit, I mean, at the moment, my pickaxe is still, I mean, even now it's still 2 shot in it, and it's about ready to break, look, so. It's the, I was about to say, actually, I always got the impression that jerky was almost something that was like, I know it's going to sound weird, but like, almost like a doggy treat. So something that's just like completely dried and like almost something you could just have as a snack out and about, like chewy. Like a chewy stick of beef. Is that sort of what it is? Sort of like, oh, hang on, sorry, chicks. Dehydrated cured seeds. So it's also seasoned, is it? It's more of a snack than a meal for most people. So beef jerky is one of your favourite snacks. Oh, so it is a snack food, right? Okay. So it's dried meat with spicy that sucks up the moisture. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Pasta is tricky to make right, so I tend to not make it yourself when I don't have the right tools. Gnocchi. Not really. I've just made them so many times it's become easy. Most pasta you can get over here in supermarkets isn't that good, unlike back home, so yeah. Also have a vendetta against England's idea of tomato sauce. It's too flipping sweet. What do you mean by tomato sauce? I mean, are you presumably not talking about ketchup? You're talking about like chopped tomatoes? You know, like that you'd add like to a chili or a spaghetti bolognese? You're talking about that sort of stuff, Sky. So I tend to get tins of, I think they're called plum tomatoes. You know, like you can go to Tesco's and buy like chopped tomatoes in a tin. And that's essentially, you know, probably one of the main constituents of something like a spaghetti bolognese. I tend to buy the big jars of plum tomatoes and then blend them up. I don't know if there's any difference or not. It's just something I've always done. What time is it for me? It's 20 to 3, Squicane. So you can have a soft jerky, but you're right, Silent Hunter. 3D2, how you doing, man? Long time no see, buddy. Yeah, I can't imagine I'd ever have the patience to make pasta, legitimately. I can't imagine I will ever actually make my own ravioli, for example, so I shouldn't imagine it would ever happen. The tin tomatoes are too sweet. Yeah, I should imagine they add sugar and all sorts to them. Wouldn't surprise me. But maybe that's why the plum tomatoes, maybe I don't notice it, because I think they're just essentially preserved plum tomatoes, aren't they? What's that? So you don't have dried sticks of meat available at every convenience store? No, not at all. I think the only thing that I can compare it to, and I don't like this stuff myself, is something called pepperami, which is basically like a dried thin sausage thing, which became quite biggish in the UK. But I think I've tried them. I'm pretty sure I didn't like it, to be honest. Very, very strong flavour, though. What have you been up to, 3D? What have you been up to, mate? You've been busy? Only 9:45 there. Where are you then, Squicane? Whereabouts in the world, mate? I don't even want to look at the depth. I mean, hazard a guess. How far down do you reckon we are? Bearing in mind, I think we started at 111. I dread to think. I don't think we're anywhere near as deep as I'd like us to be. Actually, I'll tell you what, I need to go back and get those... Jesus, that is steep, innit? Need to go and get those bottles done, because the campfire's going to be full on the output. Playing 7 days tonight, chilling with the family. That sounds like a nice time, 3D. Good. Pleased to hear you're having a nice time, mate. Can't beat a good old cup of tea. Oh, don't like tea, mate. Don't like it. Nice cup of coffee or a beer. A nice ice cold beer. Right, let's do the campfire first. So it's ever so easy to convert that to goldenrod in a minute. Let's just take those and get them prepped for goldenrod. Oh shit, did I not click go? Throw that back in there. Got a little bit of animal fat that's come from somewhere. Let's carry on. Let's go and repair the pickaxe. Right, okay. We'll leave those two for Oh, what the hell? That is snowballs. Love that. Hay bales, the greatest invention in this game ever. What's that, Squircane? Hey, Grim, would you try Untrooned? It's free to play. Untrooned. I think you've misspelt that, but I think I know what you mean. Oh, what's it? It's not Unturned, is it? Are you talking about the game that the young lad made? Sort of. I'm trying to think of the one I'm thinking of. I don't think I know which game you mean, dude. Is it the one that really young guy made all on his own at home or something, and he put it up on Steam as free to play? God, look at all this nitrate. Your fiance makes some top-notch candied jalapenos. Sorry. I'm in aluminum mode. Put them on a cracker with cheese, maybe some cream cheese too. I'm not a big fan of cream cheese, to be honest. Can you like buy fresh pasta? I mean, presumably there's a difference between like what we get, you know, like the dried pasta that sits there and you boil up. Presumably you can get like fresh pasta like really easily in Italy, then Sky. Unturned, that's the one. That's the one. No, I never fancied the look of it, mate. I quite a few times I think I've seen it pop up on my sort of recommended list back in the day. It doesn't show up anymore. It just doesn't appeal to me, mate. I'm sure it's very good, but I think there's other games that I'd rather pick up than play Unturned. Has anyone played it? I mean, what are people's thoughts on Unturned? Any good or? Spinach cheese swirls. I do like a little bit of spinach. Spinach is very nice in a curry, actually, believe it or not. Quite a few curry. Is it sagwal or something like that? I think is the spinach dish. But there's quite a few curries that actually have a little bit of spinach added to them. It's very nice, actually. Goes well with a curry. You can't wait 14 bleeding hours for a pizza base. Fuck that, yeah. We do. I always like having a chat about food. It's weird because I don't actually cook that much anymore. I just don't have time. I tell you what was really nice while I was away. I was having some fresh fish. I had quite a lot of fresh fish and some nice fresh calamari and stuff like that. It's the one thing that, because I sort of live, let's put it this way, not exactly right on the fucking coast, mate. And to be honest, even if you did in the UK, the fish here is not the same as it is in other places in Europe, for example. I mean, south of France, Spain, Portugal, the fish there, it's just different, mate. You know, it literally comes rolling off the boats on the ports, straight into the restaurants. It's completely different. It's. Well, I mean, I grew up in Birmingham, for example, which I suppose is about as far from the ocean as you can get in the UK. It's pretty. I mean, Birmingham's pretty much bang slap in the middle of the UK, and the fishmongers in the Bull Ring, which is like a massive market. I must admit, the fish back then was beautiful. I remember, like my dad, his mum and dad used to own a fish and chip shop, so like fish and fresh fish was important, kind of thing. But it's really hard where I live to get a really nice piece of fresh fish, and the fish that you get from a supermarket, I swear they do the same thing that they do with things like chicken. And they just inject the meaty fish with just like shitloads of water, just so because you pay by weight, don't you? I mean, I don't know if any of you saw that documentary that was done in the UK about chicken in particular, and how they somehow high pressure super inject the meat with loads of like water. So you're paying for X amount of chicken, but you're only getting about half that as actual meat. I'm sure they do the same thing with fucking fish these days. I mean, fish is fucking pretty moist anyway, right? But so sometimes, I mean, I remember buying a piece of plaice, I think it was, because I'm quite a fan of plaice, and it was just like there was nothing there. It looked great, you know, in Tesco's, but and there's definitely no fishmongers in or around here. In fact, I can't even think where there is a fishmongers, to be honest. There's got to be one or two in the city centre, I would have thought, but. Some red velvet cake. I remember someone talking to me about this. I still don't know what red velvet cake is. Can we get some pictures of red velvet cake in chat? What is it? And can you not just link it, but what is it actually made out of? It sounds weird, red velvet cake. We have a big German Thanksgiving meal planned for Sunday night. Red cabbage, smoked ham, potato bells. So I'm not a fan of red cabbage either. But I think the only time I ever eat red cabbage, in fact, I can tell you the only time I ever eat red cabbage, that's on a kebab, mate. Normally at about 10 o'clock at night, right? Yeah, I don't like red cabbage. Cabbage is really big in Germany, isn't it? Carrot, see, I don't like carrot cake. I've never liked carrot cake. Not a fan of it at all. Not in the slightest. Let's have a look, Cincy. Oh, fuck me. 4-layer red slice of red velvet cake. Oh, it's a Yankee Doodle dish. So, hang on. So, it's similar to chocolate cake with either a red, bright red or red brown colour. While it is similar to chocolate cake, a baking aficionado will be able to spot the difference. The primary differences are in the use of buttermilk instead of milk and less cocoa powder. Oh, right. Oh, the acids in the buttermilk react with the antacid of baking soda to form gas bubbles, which creates a non-yeast leavening. It helps create the fluffy and moist texture that has made red. Oh, that sounds really nice. It's basically like a really fluffy. Oh my god! I've just oh my god! That picture when you zoom in on it. Oh my giddy aunt! Why has it got a rose petal on it? That does sound really nice, actually. That does sound really nice. So it's like a super fluffy chocolate cake, essentially. You're right, Diamond. It's a red cake that tastes like chocolate. Bish bash bosh, mate. Ding dang do. There you go. Your mini bike's missing again, Captain. No, dude, come on. It has cream cheese. I don't think I'd care about that, mate. I just don't think I'd like to put like cream cheese on a cracker and eat it. I'm sure if it's mixed in with a nice red velvet cake and a nice big cup of coffee, I'd be alright, dude. Oh, you actually had just one layer. Oh, that's really cool, Simpsy. Nice one, mate. Did you just eat that layer, Simpsy? I can imagine you there with your fork digging it out, mate. How you doing, Persuade? How's things, dude? How's your weekend shaping up, mate? You having a good one? Better go and check my bloody bikes there now, mate. Is mine up there, right? So is it you actually talking about up on the entrance to the Love Shack, or it was yours down in the tunnel or something? See if mine's there if you're up there, dude. Ah, that sounds really nice. It's actually made with like all little Jersey butter and buttermilk. That's really cool, mate. That's cool. I think my favourite... I don't know what my favourite cake would actually be. I don't eat a lot of cake, to be honest. But I suppose that time that I had that Millionaire's chocolate cheesecake, that was something special, that was. I've never had a cheesecake like that before. That was very, very nice. I don't think I've ever... Well, I can categorically tell you I've never had red velvet cake. Never even heard of it, really. I know we spoke about it on stream quite some time ago, and we had a bit of a natter about it, but I've never tried it. I used to like, as a student, I used to get a Sara Lee chocolate gatto occasionally. I think it was from Iceland for £1 on special offer. does anyone remember Sara Lee gattos? Oh my god, they were fucking nom nom, mate. Do we have a look at... Let's have a look. 33. Oh wait, actually that's not too bad actually. We started at 111. So we're about halfway there because we're going... Oh no, because we're going to bedrock. Oh shit, I thought we were going to -40, but we're not, are we? We're getting there. We're getting there. Most supermarkets have red velvet cake. I'll have to have a look. Send the girlfriend out. I'll pretend I'm treating her. Oh, dearie me. Who have we got on the server at the minute? It's just me, Blind, and Ice. So Ice is presumably down in Stone. What are you up to, Blind? What are you doing, mate? I'm trying to think of all the stuff that I used to eat as a student I've not had for years and years and years. And top of my lists, right, are... I can't remember the name of the supermarket, but it's a weird one up north in Leeds. Is where my girlfriend at the time was. And I used to bring back packets of noodles. I think they were about 3p a packet. You used to put them in like literally a jug that I had in my wardrobe. And a kettle. I'd pour the water in. You put the noodles in the jug, like a plastic Tupperware jug. You pour the water in, and then you'd eat them straight out of it with a fork. That's it. Sara Lee gattos as a treat, and there was something called I think they still make them. Fray Bentos pies, chicken and mushroom. I think it was. Oh my god, they were like... I mean, if I could afford a Fray Bentos pie once a week, I was living the fucking dream, mate. Honestly. The rest of the week, it was like baked beans on toast if you were lucky, you know what I mean? Trying to think what else I used to nom on. Can't remember. That was pretty much my staple diet, I think. I don't think they were. We've had the chat about these noodles before. I don't think they were ramen noodles. No, I'm pretty sure they weren't. They were unique to one supermarket up in Leeds. Like, for example, I couldn't get them where I was at uni in my city, and it was the only place I'd ever seen them. Why is that? Is that gone a bit weird there? What's going on here, guys? Oh shit! What happened then? Whoa! It's like I felt like I was pushed down there then. That was weird. Oh, you know, I mean, the fried bento, it was the pastry, wasn't it? If you cooked it absolutely spot on, there was nothing worse than opening the cooker to a fried bentos and watching the lovely pastry just like shrink before your eyes. You had to leave it. You know, as a student, it was about ready to starve to death. All you wanted to do was heat it up and eat it, but you had to let that lovely fluff pastry bubble up. Let it hit the top of the cooker. Yeah, there's loads of nitrate here, mate. To be honest, I'm just going to try and hit bedrock. And then what we'll do is, before we come back and, like, do the roof, we'll dig out all this nitrate. I mean, there's quite a lot of it, look, dude. Looks like we've actually hit a good... It's weird because we're not actually in a snow biome. And yet, everywhere I go, I seem to be hitting nitrate. Because we've obviously got to do the third layer on the roof, so I'll leave it until we get back. Otherwise, we're never going to hit bedrock, to be honest, dude. I just want to... If I can hit bedrock today, I'd be happy man, to be honest. I have tunnel vision. Ha ha, ba-boom. Oh, dude. Fucking hell, Captain. I was ready. I heard you. I heard you gasping then, dude. You're alright, mate. How you doing? Oh, dear. You're back, are you? Oh, Blind's making concrete mix. Look. Oh, nice one, Blind. We've done our first chest, Blind. We've got one full chest of concrete, mate. Oh, my God, chicks. That sounds gorgeous. Especially the Tabasco sauce. You call it the Portuguese man of war. Nice. What do you mean? Are you talking about games, Simpsy, or... it is Diamond, yeah, still Alpha. This is the final release of Alpha 15, basically. This is like... Oh! Ice, I'm so sorry, mate! I just knobbed you there, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You did have a helmet on. You stick on the right, I'll stick on the left. Alright? Another Grumbodian Grum Industries mining industrial accident there. Fill the paperwork on the way back out. Fill in the health and safety form, please. All accidents must be reported. I can hear him bandaging. Was it that bad, Cap? I'm so sorry, mate. You just knocked me light out, bro. Fucking hell. He's a menace down here. He's been down here 30 seconds. He's had his... he's got a dent in his helmet. He's knocked me torch out. Amateur. Ice hasn't been very lucky. Like, he hasn't, has he? I seem to remember him getting run over by a mini bike last time. He wasn't wearing his high-vis jacket. He's only got himself to blame, mate. This is where we find out he's brought coal dust on his boots, which is gonna mingle with the potassium nitrate. The torch he's dropped is gonna ignite it. We're gonna be ricocheted out the fucking tunnel at 200 miles an hour. Only in Grumbody, alright? No, same here. See, the only thing that I was close to getting, and it wasn't that much cheaper, was the Kindle Fire Stick. And to be honest, I'd have been buying it more out of curiosity than anything. And it wasn't cheap. I mean, it was $29.99, I think. It's normally only $39.99, so it's not like I was saving a massive packet, you know? I mean, still 25% off, I suppose, but it's, yeah, I didn't bother in the end, mate. It's coming up to Crimbo, isn't it? It's going to be an expensive fucking Christmas no matter what. You knocked the other torch out, Cap. You keep knocking me torches out, bro. This lovely nitrate. Something's gone wrong. I do need to have. I think we don't need a shotgun while we're down here, do we? So I think if I do that and keep it leveled out all the time. So it's looking good. Games, I think the only thing I'm gonna pick up. I was gonna pick up Doom, but again, it's still not super cheap. So I think what I'll do is I'll see if this Stalker series is like super cheap. Someone did say in chat it was on offer at the moment, so I'll probably pick that up. He's got to have the green, the yellow, and the white paper triplicate for all industrial accents here in the tunnels of Morior. Yeah, we haven't told Captain or Tony this is essentially just a giant rocket shaft that we're creating. It's just a giant gun barrel, really. What the hell is Cyber Monday? Cyber Monday? Have you just made that up? Oh, absolutely 3DT. Yeah, absolutely. We did that twice, mate, just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, we're very vigilant in such matters. See, this is all above board. This is, mate, all above board. Fully legit. He's got his special mining trousers on, as you can see. Some excellent kneecap protection there. Good elbow protection he's got there as well. He's wearing the latest in mining paraphernalia, personal protective equipment like no other here for Grum Industries, mate. Cyber Monday is when all the good sales go online. It's the Monday after Black Friday. Really? Is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? No, I'm not buying it. Is that like, so it's when all the... No. Don't you knock at old Captain's bony knees, mate. They're beautiful, look. They're slightly flattened since the mini bike incident. I'll give you that, though. Yeah, I just suddenly clicked, actually. He's got green pants on instead of green, his green skirt, look. What happened to the green skirt I gave you, Captain? Not good enough for you. God damn it. There's actually something called Cyber... So does this mean on Monday we're going to get, like, loads of really good digital sales? I'll have to keep an eye open, then. Is that just an American thing, is it, or what? Because we never used to have Black Friday in the UK until like a few years back. Oh, hang on one sec. I'm back. Quick little natter there in the background. I do like it when he wears his skirt. I like coming up behind him. I like to do my health and safety inspections when he's got his skirt on. Beautiful. Wonderful arse is our captain. In fact, we might make it compulsory. Anyone who joins the server from the 26th of November forwards has to wear a skirt. I think we should introduce that rule, actually, to be quite honest. I think it should be, what do you reckon, like a little red skirt? We don't want to make it too formal with a little black skirt. Why is the little black skirt? It's, as they say, it's kind of fitting for all occasions, I do believe. What are you streaming tonight, Mario? Are you on later or what, mate? Actually, this is going quite quick here, to be honest. Captain with you here as well, mate. He's a good miner at a cap, isn't he? He's had enough fucking practice. He's spent hours down these shafts. Then he comes out for all night. Some nice kilts for the blokes. Kilts for the lads. You're right, Felbrig, how you doing? Damn, mate. Don't forget, we still got to do the top as well later, Mario. But if we can try and get to bedrock, at least we can say that the tunnel system's en route to Sarks then, isn't it? I mean, how far west have we come? Not very far. It'll be much quicker going, to be honest, once we're on at bedrock. It's just a lot easier that way, isn't it? I was going to say, if we wear the kilt, we're not allowed to wear knickers. I'm not so sure it's such a good choice, to be honest, mate. I think the little black miniskirt with knickers on is probably a better way to go, to be fair. Anything could happen with all those blokes hanging around down these tunnels with their todgers flapping about in the wind. Jesus Christ. I think we'll keep the knickers on. A bit of Skyrim tonight. Oh, you might finish off Oddworld. I might pop on later, Skyrim. Mario, sorry, mate. Oh! Oh, Captain, so sorry, dude. Dude, you alright, mate? Oh, I was looking at chat, mate. I didn't realise. I suddenly veered off wildly to the right, dude. Are you alright, pal? Let me get some light on that. You almost died! Fuck! Yeah, have a bandage, bro. Yeah, have 2 bandages. Fucking hell. I'm so sorry, mate. Nearly killed him. I was like that, and I just suddenly veered off. Oh shit, I backed up trying to not hit you, mate. But apparently I did. Well, the good news is, Captain, is your prostate is fucking perfectly alright, mate? Nothing the matter down there. I had a good look. Oh shit, mate. Sorry, Ice. I veered off like a wild creature. I need some more. We need some more light down here. That's the problem, bro. Let me just pop a couple of these. Getting a little bit jagged, mate. A bit jagged down here. Get the old roll. Get him in bandaging. Shut up, blind. He's slowly bleeding to death, mate. You're right, gently. Yeah, be alright, Custo. Don't worry, these accidents only happen once an hour. Or maybe half hour. 0 days since the last accident. Nice, I like it. We should add that to the leg command, shouldn't we? In theory 3, it would be really easy, I'm sure, for someone to mod in a miniskirt texture. Oh, so, what, a miniskirt texture with the you know, the kilt, the Celtic colours as such. I'm sure that would be really easy to do, mate. I mean, you don't need to add a new 3D asset. Literally, all you're doing is just adding a different texture to the skirt, aren't you? I mean, yes, all right, it's not quite going to be a kilt, but it would be better than fuck all. You should ask on the SDX forums, mate. I bet someone could knock that up in a matter of minutes for you. How many zeros are in the ledger? What are you trying to say, eh? We run a very tight operation down here, you know. Safety first. Although I do think... What are you doing, bro? Getting a bit worried there. This is mad, isn't it? How far we got? +3. +3, mate. 60 blocks to go. Demons. Mining demons at work. I need to make... Hang on. I'm going to have to make... I need to make a run back. I'm nearly full, Sarks. I'll leave you down there, mate. I expect to be at level -20 by the time I get back, dude. I might bring you a sausage. What's that? What's that, Simpsy? I can't see what you asked, Persuade. Sorry, dude. I can't even see a question from Persuade. Is my Better Twitch TV playing up? I can see it Simpsy has said something about a decent side SSD, but I can't see a question from Persuade. Isn't that weird? I've never been a fan of the bagpipes. I've got to be honest. What's that noise? Got a leak or something? Or is it raining? Oh, it's raining. It sounded really loud for a rain. Well, there's my bike, look. Got the Big Daddy G look. Let's go and see if ISIS is out on the front. Oh, definitely not. Did I actually ever put a spare bike in here? Oh, I didn't. I really should get around to that, you know. In fact, we might do that first thing tomorrow morning. Yeah, let's go. What have I come for? Stone. Sand. Okay, let's go back. Oh shit! I've got the burps and the hiccups now. Have a sit down. Oh, that's lovely. Go have a drink. Oh, thanks, Sims. That's not shown on my Better Twitch TV, or at least it's not shown in the last sort of 10 minutes. I've just been scrolling back, especially not a post that big. I wouldn't be able to miss it, would I? Isn't that really weird? Wonder if I'm missing anything else. Asus desktop I'm looking at in stock everywhere has Asus blah 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 blah. Intel Core i7 6700. So that's not the K version, is it? NVIDIA GTX 1080, 512GB SSD. I'd argue that's 16 gig DDR4, Windows 10 Home. My question is, has no HDD, just the SSD? Is this a worry or something to add on later? A few reviews complain about it. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse, to be honest, not having a mechanical drive. Because really, the only thing you actually want on your SSD, to be quite honest with you, mate. It's weird, because we had a very long chat about this earlier today, mate. And also, to some degree, yesterday. The only thing you really want on the SSD, the only essential part of your build in terms of software that you want on your SSD is your operating system. So most people will have a small, cheap SSD, normally around the 120 gig sort of mark. For a gaming rig. I'm not talking about people that do all fancy pants stuff. You know, for a gaming rig and you're just doing nothing else but maybe doing a bit of general browsing and emailing and stuff like that. You have a fairly small 120, 125 gigabyte SSD. You tend to put your operating system on that. And then you have another SSD, which is used to play your current games on. So you normally want around a 500 gig one. But then you want a mechanical drive, which is used for storage of like your videos and your if you're uploading your Blu-ray discs to it and all that kind of stuff, or burning them onto it. Your videos, your photographs, all that's on your mechanical drives. You don't really benefit that much in the gaming environment from having your games on an SSD. The only real benefit for SSDs in the gaming world is when you come to loading times. So say, for example, particularly in games like Skyrim, where you've got very long transition times when you go from inside a building to outside a building and vice versa. Because there's a huge amount of data transfer there, then an SSD cuts down on your load times quite significantly. A lot of games, for example, there is no benefit whatsoever in 7 Days to Die having the game on an SSD or having it on a mechanical 7200 RPM mechanical drive. It really makes no difference whatsoever. There are some types of games, particularly on particular engines, for example, the id Tech engine, where they use the mega texture streaming, where an SSD can be somewhat beneficial. Because there's so much texture streaming going on, the SSD can sometimes stop a little bit of judder, a little bit of stutter that you might pick up from mechanical drives. You don't have to have an SSD, is what I'm saying, for most current games. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. There are certain games where you really want an SSD, and Skyrim is a classic example of that. Things like Watch Dogs, for example, let's take a really brand new modern game. I shouldn't imagine you're going to see much of a benefit from having it on SSD. I mean, that's using whatever Ubisoft's in-house, what's it called? Is it Anvil or whatever their fucking engine is? It really doesn't suffer that much from texture streaming. A lot of that has been built on and around having mechanical drives within consoles. So it is a bit weird that you've not got a mechanical drive, but let's be honest, the only thing you need on that 500 gigabyte SSD is your operating system, which is going to take up about 60 gig probably with everything else once you start fucking about. And your games, I always prefer having my OS and my games on two separate drives. It just makes sense to me. Let's be honest, mate, a 2 terabyte, like Seagate, Barracuda, whatever the fuck they're called these days, 7,200 RPM mechanical drive is fucking peanuts these days, mate. So I wouldn't let it bother you. To answer your question, I would not let it bother you. Oh, I really needed that. So thirsty. Guys, I'm just going to mute out because my headset started beeping, so I just need to plug the old USB cable in. Right, back. I saw you say that there, Persuade. If you want to have a chat about it, yeah, I mean, it's like I was saying, that build that I knocked up for you on Discord, I mean, that is a fucking cutting-edge PC, mate. It's just whether or not you want to fork out that amount of money, you know. I didn't want to, like, just keep increasing budget, but at the end of the day, you seem to be after a pretty hot PC. There's oh, hang on. I've just realised my headset's actually turned off. Hang on. There you go. It's back. Well, everything was a bit quiet. It's hard, isn't it? I mean, there's never a good time to build a computer. There's always something new around the corner. I mean, Dredd was talking about the new, is it Katy Lake or whatever the fuck, KD Lake, is it? That's coming out in January, I think, the CPU. New Intel CPU chipset. Oh, did I miss someone? Who was that? Poto, is it? Oh, Potox, how you doing, mate? Is the purple bar on the items the highest? Yeah. Yeah. I think is it like grey, yellow, green, blue, and then purple, if I recall correctly. What is that like? Every time I come down here, I seem to hit a lump or a bump. What is it? Oh, it's a big bloody hole is what it is. Yeah, that solved that problem. You're at minus 20, mate. Did you meet my target? Oh, minus 10. Fucking hell, dude. Let me fill that bit in for you. There you go, mate. Go. Right, back to it. God almighty. I didn't think we'd actually get this far, to be honest. We're doing alright here. The beauty of it is the amount of stone we're getting, so... our build is the same price as the Aces I listed, so other than the case timing, I think we'll chat and go that way. Yeah, I would, to be honest, mate. A lot of places, what they do is they deliberately don't give you the K version of the CPUs, which technically they're not that much more expensive, but it just means you kind of future-proof. And I mean, in this day and age, with, you know, the thermal thresholds and things with these new CPUs and GPUs and whatever, the cooling systems we've got enabled, you'd be mad not to buy a K version of a processor. Overclocking's not what it used to be. It really isn't. A lot of people... thank you very much for the follow, Jaden Pizza. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. But back in the old days, overclocking was a very, very dangerous game. You were always risking seriously fucking your hardware. You know, there's so many built-in safety measures now that honestly, your computer just simply won't boot up if your overclock is just insanely high. It will just say, no, we're not doing it. You know, go back to your BIOS and chill the fuck out. or even if you bypass, you know, fancy pants motherboard safety measures, which are easy to do if you want to, you know, really. I mean, fuck them, right? If you want to go nitrogen cooling and all that, and world's your oyster, but. You're never going to actually damage anything. I mean, alright, I shouldn't say never. There is always a chance something weird could happen, but by overclocking a GPU or a CPU, you are very unlikely with current hardware to actually seriously, irreparably, you know, damage something to the point where you've gone beyond the point of it ever working again. Overclocking is just a free upgrade these days. You know, start with the default Intel CPU cooler by all means, and then spend like 20 quid up to 90 quid on a post-market cooling solution for your CPU, or go down water cooling, and you can up those clock speeds like fucking to crazy levels. Are you not having a lot of luck with the raids, Beast? A drop tower? No. I'll tell you what we could do. We need to have a bit of a think about what we're going to build underneath the Sphinx. Because we're getting to the point now where we are... Well, I don't know, actually. We've only done one box. Did I work out... I mean, if we were to go for 9 full boxes of concrete... mix, we are at the point where we could probably do the whole Sphinx, including perimeter wall, defenses, everything. We've only we're basically. I mean, let's look at it sort of optimistically. We are 10% after today. We are 10% of the way to the concrete we need for the Sphinx build. 10%. Now that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But take into account. Well, I suppose I haven't been doing that much mining. To be fair, it's only really been Captain, hasn't it? And I think Blind, Tuck. Who else has been on today? I know Blind's busy with concrete production of his own. Oh, I hope everything's all right with the quack. Persuade. I'll catch you later. I'll maybe catch you tomorrow, dude. Have a lovely Saturday evening. Let us know what goodies you pick up, mate. You know, in America, this Black Friday shenanigans, right? Are the crazy offers only on Friday? Or does it essentially run from now, like, for the next couple of weeks? I mean, is it all just a big, you know, consumer marketing scam, basically? Because in the UK, we tend to get these Black Friday deals, but stuff's still the same price as it is on Friday, as it is, like, the week leading into up to Christmas, you know what I mean? I see what Ice is up to, look. Ooh, careful. You alright, Shrimpy? How you doing? What defense do I use on the outside? We don't, mate. We really. This is not really. I mean, this is what's known as the Love Shack. This is just simply a sort of I don't know, just a little crazy build that we started on. Well, I started on. It's just become a little hub for new people on the server to sort of come and stop by while they sort of gather their character to the point where they can venture out, I suppose. Most people have stopped by on their travels to bigger and better things. We actually have like a community, if you like, Fort Fuck It, which is just to the west of us, which is where we all meet up for Horde Night. So, to be honest, in terms of defences, virtually nothing. This whole compound is essentially built on cobblestone. There's not even any concrete in it yet. There will be, at some point. I will make her a fully operational defensive base, but she's not at the moment. She's just really just an aesthetic, fun build, where I happen to live between Horde nights. I'm alright, thanks, Shrimpy. What about yourself, dude? In Canada, we've got Boxing Day. Yeah, oh, we have that as well. Boxing Day sales. Yeah. All our sales start on Boxing Day. It's where all the shops reopen on Boxing Day, don't they? I'm sure that's a thing in the UK still, right? We tend to get a lot of sofa adverts on TV over Christmas. It's like DFS. Is it DFS? And what's the other one? It's all you ever see if you watch terrestrial TV. I'm typically extending the sales out these days since people lost their shit and started hurting each other. Oh, what? Really? Oh, fuck. That's awful. Oh, right. So people... I must admit, I think it was when the... was it the PlayStation 4? It might have been... Yeah, probably PlayStation 4 released. I remember watching lots and lots of YouTube videos of like these massive queues. I think it was primarily in, I think it was in Germany, the one that I actually watched. That was surprisingly horrific. What the fuck happened there? Yeah, where you basically got this massive queue of people outside the store, and people literally were pushing that hard. They actually all crashed into what was where all the PlayStation 4s were piled up. They literally like were rolling over each other. And there was this one bloke who didn't half left up one other chap, and literally snatched his PlayStation 4 and ran off down the fucking corridor to like the counter. It was unbelievable. Never seen anything like it in my life. It's like the guy that actually opened the shutters was like literally just like completely stampeded. It's like shocking. I've never seen anything like that. So that wouldn't happen in the UK. We're very good queuers in the UK. We moan and bitch a lot, but we're very good at queuing. And God forbid you ever try and queue jump in the UK. My God. There is nothing more serious than trying to do a fucking queue jump. You will be literally fucking lynch mobbed. We're very orderly in the UK. Oh, nice one, Greybeard. Cool. Thank you. People fight over the TVs and the electronics, yeah. But I was still absolutely. I mean, the best thing that I saw, and I'm guessing it was America only. I mean, I don't know, but you guys had access to the new 3DS. I do understand for $99. Was that right? I mean that is an absolute amazing steal. I mean, that is shocking. $99 for a brand spanking new 3DS. I mean, that is awesome. You would literally be like lynch mobbed and hauled into the car park and run over if you tried to jump the queue in the UK. There is nothing more serious. Murder is like simply just not as bad as jumping the queue. People would forgive murder. They would never forgive a queue jumper. And especially not if it's for food. Fuck the electrical items. You're like, what are you in for, mate? Murder. How did you get 20 years, mate? Fucking what about you? Life. What'd you do? Jump to fucking queue in Kentucky Fried Chicken, mate. You bastard. Shank. There's just nothing worse than it, honestly. We are very good at queuing. We absolutely hate queuing. We moan and bitch and hate it. But we are very good. We're very patient. What's the red ore? That's iron, mate. This is, what's raw iron. So if I put that in a forge, I essentially get 5 times the return on that. It's very good. Alright, let's grab the bloody torches back. Going very well, Ice. Let's see how far down we are, mate. We can't be that far off now, dude. Minus 38, dude. Oh, that's phenomenal, bro. That is phenomenal, mate. You've got a what? A Sega? What's that, dude? Sega with a 20-round drum magazine. I have no idea. No idea what that is. It sounds like some sort of scary shotgun or something. To be honest, I very rarely go and buy anything these days, like in the city centre or anything. I really don't. Most of my stuff, I'd just rather buy it online. Well, I normally get it cheaper, as long as I'm not after it the same day, you know? It's kind of sad, though, in a way, because I suppose we sit here and, you know, I'm the first person to sort of like wander around a city centre, you know, sort of travel a fair bit, and you see all like these empty shop fronts, and you think, God, you know, it's just weird, isn't it? You know, I'm kind of sad that things like Game Station have gone, you know, because we've only got like one big retail gaming store left, which is named is Game, literally game.co.uk. But, you know, I'm part of that, you know, I contribute to that, you know, it's cheaper, it's easier, it's sometimes, in many ways, it's quicker for me to shop online. You know, I can order something normally before sort of 5, maybe half 5 of an evening, and there's a good chance it's going to be sitting on my doorstep tomorrow morning. It's kind of sad, isn't it? It is kind of sad. I mean, shopping used to be, I suppose, in a way, fun. I do remember the old days, you know, maybe going and buying a new Nintendo game. And, you know, you'd be in the store, you'd be looking at all you had to go on was the back of a box, you know? It's different now, isn't it? It's a scary world, man. Things change so much, don't they? It's a semi-auto. Oh, I'm quite impressed that I actually got that from what little description I had. I'll tell you what, the shotgun. I've never liked shotguns in games, but what was that automated shotgun in Grand Theft Auto 5? Oh fucking hell, that thing was beast mode, mate. I love that thing. I don't think I can actually... You can't level it out on the sides. It's weird, isn't it? You can level it out on the floor, but you can't, like, pack it back in on the edges for some reason. Never quite understood that. What happens if you go down too far? You can't shrimp it. At minus 57, you see this elevation? This is our Z-axis. When we hit minus 57, that would be bedrock. And that's the bottom of the world, basically. It's a bit like hitting... What's that thing in Minecraft? What's it called in Minecraft when you hit the bottom? I can't remember. You're right, Daxis. Is it obsidian? It's not obsidian, is it? Because you have to make the portal out of that. What's that? What's the stuff at the bottom of Minecraft? Fucking ages since I played that game. You're right, Daxis. How you doing, mate? Oh, is it called bedrock in? Is it called bedrock in that as well? Oh, fair enough. I was thinking it got some fancy pants name in Minecraft. It's just bedrock Grum. Really? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you'll see it in a minute. We're very close to it. So the plan is, just to give you an idea. Obviously, we're not doing this just for what I'm about to explain. We're also doing this to get the stone for the concrete for the Sphinx build. But we're essentially building a tunnel here that's going to go all the way west. So I was saying earlier about our main defense build, which is over here. This is the Fort Fuckit. This is where we spend the Horde nights. So Sarks lives just up here. Sarks is currently tunneling southwards at Bedrock. We're currently digging along westwards at Bedrock, or we will be shortly. The tunnel system will then carry on westwards to around this lake area, and then head north into Fort Fuckit. So we've actually got a full underground transit system, so we can travel at night to Fort Fuckit. And we're hoping that will provide us with sufficient stone to complete the Sphinx build. So we're kind of doing two things at once, really. Oh, nice one, Custo. You know what, Taxis? What's the new Call of Duty like in terms of zombie mode? Has it got one? It's about the only reason I could ever contemplate buying a Call of Duty is to play the sort of like zombie horde mode. I mean, are they any good? And please give me an honest answer. I mean, are they legit any decent? You know, did you get a bit of fun with it? You're right, Jay Rudd. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Rebar frames or iron bars? Definitely, categorically, no hesitation. Iron bars, please, Blind. We don't need millions, though, mate. We don't need millions. I mean, if you were to... I mean, let's just say we've done one side, which we haven't. And let's say we were doing it at 200 by 200, which it isn't. I need... If you work on that assumption, 600 iron bars. If we made 500, we'd probably be there. I think I've made a couple of hundred. So, about... I mean, if you were to make 300 iron bars, dude, that'd put a big dent in the defences for the Sphinx perimeter wall. Oh, Shrimpy, we've said this so many times, mate. Honestly, if I had the capability, the time, and the know-how to do it myself, the very first mod I would work on after I've got the automated turrets working, which I'm hoping Hal will do himself, will be, or would be, minecarts. I can't imagine anything better. Imagine just having a little track system here, you know, laying it down as you go, and then you just jump in your minecart and it just trundles you back up, and you can just click it and it'd just go. It'd be so fucking cool. I can't think why they've not done it. It would just be so brilliant having like that automated transit system. You know, you just click it, sit back and watch the world go by. I mean, just think about the things that you could do with it as well from a creative point of view. You can make yourself roller coasters and all sorts, couldn't you? But just being able to click this, or even have it as like as a container, so you open it up like you would a chest, you throw all this fucking shitty stone in it. It just trundles it back up and have some sort of automated drop-off system in a chest at the back, and then it comes back down on its own. It'd be fucking amazing, mate. It'd be so cool. And I'll be honest, mate. I mean, I know a fair bit about the modding on this game these days. You know, still been tinkering away in the background, even without the compiler digging around in the code and the scripts and stuff. It wouldn't be that hard to do. I mean, all right, I'm not going to pretend it's easy. It's definitely beyond me with what I currently know, but I'm sure that the obstacles I can think that we'd face, I'm sure that, you know, we could overcome them. It would be really, really cool addition to the game. Why is that torch not want to go on that wall there? Gotta be pretty close now, mate. What are we on? Minus 55. That's it, we're there, dude. 2 more blocks. Ah, but this is the point though, Annie Faust. Mini bikes don't work because of that Z-axis and the speed they travel at. They quite often glitch through because they lose tracking on the Z-axis, which is specifically why they toned them down and literally slowed the top speed down when they released on console. With something like a minecart, they could actually lock the speed of travel, and it's always on a set piece of terrain. There's no randomness, there's no sudden Z-axis changes. It would be so much simpler for them to do, mate, compared to a complete free-roaming vehicle. Completely different set of scripts, mate. It would be just much more robust, the system. How would it be powered? Batteries. Or even fuel. You could have an engine that has fuel that is consumed. So say, for example, the automated turrets that we're going to be modding in, that when they fire, they use... Essentially, you open the turret and you end up with a container. There's bedrock down there, look. You put in your bullets and you also have to put petrol in. And it consumes a little bit of petrol every time it shoots a bullet. If it runs out of petrol, it will no longer fire bullets. If it runs out of bullets, it will obviously no longer fire bullets. But it will still track if it's got petrol. So just simply have it so that as it moves, every block it uses one, or every 10 blocks it uses 1 tick of petrol. You can script that in no problem. Oh, we've lost all the iron, have we, Blind? Did you hear my answer to your original question, Blind? Because I saw it in chat on in the game. Sorry, mate. That's it then. We've done it. Congratulations and thank you for the help there, Ice. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god. It's orientated then. So that's bedrock, guys. And if you hit it with an axe, it makes this wonderful noise, look. Before it actually hits it. That is bedrock. Oh, you didn't hear? Oh god, I was very, very clear on that one, Blind. Sorry, mate. I even did the maths for you. About 300 iron bars, dude. Definitely first. I think I've got a couple of hundred. I think we need, overproducing would be very easy. I think if you used to make 300 iron bars, we'd be pretty close. Because I know Tony's also working on that. So for 300 iron bars, we'd definitely get the perimeter up, dude. You always have a hard time finding batteries. Just keep wrenching cars, mate. I mean, we just came back with about 6, I think, didn't we, from that last scavenge run? Say what? Say petrol. Petrol AG. Petrol what? Say petrol. Do what? You did 320 last load. I assume you've used those already. No, I haven't, Blind. Where did you put them, dude? Hang on. Well, you've got me panicked now, mate. Hang on. Let me go and have a look. How are you producing 300 iron bars if we don't need them, mate? I'm going to start smelting down in our... In fact, I'll do that now. We're going to go and start smelting down the iron that you've brought back in my primary forge, just purely for iron bars. Sorry, for rebar. Must remember to come get all this. You put them in the storage shed? What, iron bars in the storage shed? I wouldn't even know where you'd have put them then, mate. Ain't got a clue. When you said petrol, my friend went crazy. Why? Petrol. Petroleum. You've got it on Xbox One, have you, Daxis? What, this? Or are we talking about something else? Yeah, the electrical generators are basically ready for Alpha 16. They're still working on the cable sort of side of things, aren't they? Looks good, actually. I'm kind of looking for it. Same box as the rebar, I think, but it's been a while. I don't know, mate. I'll go and have a look. Who's that running along there? Who's that? Hey, get back to work. Beat you to it, mate. Let's go and have a look. Hang on, let me check my... Because I bubbled up a load myself, didn't I? I've got 367 over here, mate. Let me go and have a look. Tony might have been using them, mate. He did ask me earlier if he wanted any help on that, and I did say yes, so... Where did you say you put them, mate? In the rebar box. No, there's none in the rebar, dude. Oh! Oh, forget it then, dude. Forget it, mate. We've overproduced. We've definitely overproduced. So, rebar then, mate. Now, we only need 60,000, and we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5. We've got 5,000 rebar, mate, and we need 60,000, so we definitely need rebar production on the giggle. I'm going to go and set up the primary Grumbul forge for rebar production. Sandstone, where am I? Got turned around somehow. No, thanks for that. That's an awesome donation to the build there, mate. That's fucking fan-dabby-doozy. Sorry, I didn't realise they were there, mate. What's going on here? Stone, 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 stone. Right, I'm going to take... I'm going to take all of that. I'm going to start bubbling that lot up. Right, we'll travel underground because it's 2 o'clock in the morning, so I don't want to risk going over land. Yeah, the drawbridges are cool. I think that's the one thing, you know, if I was a dev on the game, I think that's one of the... I know they're working on some really cool stuff, but I'd have someone just sitting in the background, like one of the team maybe, even if it's just like for a couple of days a week, just working on new 3D functioning assets that essentially enable you to have more interesting access points to bases. I mean, if you think about prior to Alpha 15... even on the PC version, everyone's base is essentially... You either had a ramp that you jumped over, or you had a tunnel. Or things like drawbridges, garage doors, you know, we're talking about ropes that you could rappel up and down, that kind of stuff. You know, anything that you can make more interesting in terms of access to your base. It makes a lot to a builder, doesn't it? Having a bit more interest... and variety in terms of what you can use as that access point. So, I mean, elevators. We know we can mod elevators into the game. Elevators are fantastic. They're really good fun. You know, you don't always have to have these massive, complicated new... I'm just going to get rid of this sand because it drives me posse. There's nothing I can do with it. You don't have to have these, like, fancy schmancy new electronic systems and cables and things. I mean, yeah, I'm really happy it's happening. But to be honest, I'd just rather have some new fun stuff. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know, something I'd really like to see is, like, a portcullis. That'd be great. Imagine a big iron fucking portcullis you can lower and raise. Fucking awesome. Something like a winch that you could wind a rope down and clamber up it to get into your base and then winch it back up. Stuff like that. The little spark animation looked like it did. It was like all purple though, wasn't it, Anifast? It's not been it's like it's not textured. There's no lighting or anything on it. It's yeah, I know what you mean. It's a very nice little touch that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the noise as well. I'm just gonna have a drink. One sec. What, you reckon you get a better yield from a half... Hang on. Check if the cars are half wrenched before you wrench it, Shelby. Better yield from ruined cars. You really think so? Are you talking about specifically for batteries, Beast? I wasn't aware of that, dude. A screamer? No, surely not, mate. Can't hear anyone, dude. Nah, there's no one out there, mate. Let's get the fuck back in quick. That's where we suddenly see some screamer woman. Just sits in here and just pops up and Grub just screams. Right. That's going nicely. That's got 100. That's got 2 hours on it, so that's going great. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go. Hoarding 3. Is that when it is? Yeah, 210, wasn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh shit, was it Aswell? Oh, well spotted, Matt. I didn't even think to check. Yeah, 30,000 cap, isn't it, for resources packed into the forge. Yeah, we'll just start making a load of rebar. Stacks of 500, right? So 3,000 rebar. Rebar. Let's do it as 999. Tick. Craft, craft, craft. That drops us to 12,000. Does rebar require clay? That's the one thing I must remember tomorrow, right? We are going to need to go and get some more clay. That's the one resource we are not gathering, and it needs to run in tandem, doesn't it? Or, well, to a 1 in 5 ratio. It's amazing how fast that clay dissipates when you know, you're building a big build. Thanks for that, Asa Walden. Appreciate that, dude. Well spotted. I wasn't aware of that, Beast. That's interesting. I'll keep my eye on that, mate. I never even thought about, you know, I always just assumed it was the same percentage chance each time you whirled the wrench, to be honest. You heard it at the main house. Oh shit, you're joking. That's that lovely tunnel, look. Oh, you bugger. See, what I'm going to do is I'm just simply, at the base of this tunnel, I'm just going to have a mini bike. We'll probably have like a mini bike parked down at the bottom level in the, you know, where we've just gone to the bedrock. Oh no, because no, we'd want it here, wouldn't we? I'm going to probably tunnel back this way and have like a little room that I can turn a mini bike around in. So literally, I just have a permanently stationed mini bike in this tunnel. So I can turn it around in here, I can come out this way, and I can obviously not go there. That's never going to happen. But what I can do, I can take it down here and travel... Oh, hang on. Got to turn around there. Take it down here and travel all the way to Fort Fuck It. It's not going to have anything on it, you know. It's going to be completely empty mini bike, and it means each time I go backwards and forwards, I can transport goods from the horde for sale and what have you. So we'll do like a little mini roundabout in there, in this wall. We'll knock it out. Have like a little nice little pillar system or something in there. Maybe a little bit like a little fuel depot. We'll have like a wooden box with some like fuel in there. Maybe some repair kits for the mini bikes, like a little mini bike tool shed. That'd be cool. You reckon you can hear a screamer around here? Not sure I even want to go looking, because at the moment I'm undetected, so she might not be bothered. What was that, Squircane? Out walls in the tunnel. Put walls in the tunnel. Oh, we normally do, mate. We did that in when we did the massive Caliper City build, mate. It's really, really time consuming, and it serves no benefit whatsoever. Every single tunnel that I made for Caliper City, and that tunnel system went for fucking miles, was done in reinforced concrete, and it was slow progress, dude. It was laborious, to say the least. It serves no purpose at the moment. You know, maybe as an aesthetic thing later on in the game, but I'm really not fussed about it right now. Right, so let's have a think. I should have kept that steel on me, actually. Yeah, I need to make some more pickaxes. Let's go. Let's get these. Oh, so pickaxe. Let's make 6. Fuck it. Icy's gonna need them anyway, isn't he? Should make it all out of posh redwood. The thing is, it's not just the case of adding, you've got to knock out another what's it going to be, 3, 6, 9, you've got to knock out another 12 blocks to do it. Every block forwards is another 12 blocks that you've not only got to knock out, but then also backfill with redwood. It's massive. It's incredibly time consuming. It's essentially doubling the amount of mining you've got to do. The current 3x3 mine is 9 blocks, every step forward is 9 blocks, which we make it 3x3. At the moment, it's sort of like 3x2. So to actually add that 3x3x3x3, so it's another 12 blocks you've got to mine out and take the time to backfill it and produce the redwood. I'm not saying it doesn't look amazing, but my God, is it additional work. The roundabout garage, yeah, we'll definitely do something different in there, Anna Faust. Definitely. I mean, I'm not sure what yet, but yeah, we'll definitely come up with something a bit funkier in there. A little bit of mood lighting as well with the electrical lights and what have you. Right, folks, it is nearly 4 o'clock, so I'm going to call it there. I think we've been on for close to 8 hours, so a very big thank you to all who've joined me throughout today. Congratulations to the winners of the various games, and a very, very, very big thank you to Dolphin for donating those again. Much appreciate that. I'll have a little bit of food before we toddle off. I'm not going to be back on later today. I'm going to sit down and watch a film, I do believe, with a girlfriend. Not sure what we're watching yet. I will be back on early tomorrow morning, so I will be back at approximately 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Pretty much the same thing as today, if all goes well. So hopefully I'll join some of you then. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic Saturday evening. And as I said before, thank you all very much for watching. Have a top one.